Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Which means there is something good about it. And they should come in and explain. If it's not true, then this issue explain. Somebody was appointed as Greek minister that time. You know, be so. Somebody was there at Cocoa Board. You know, be so. All those people should help Mahama to clean the system. You know, be so. And those people, they are waiting. Say Mahama ba, almost saying yes, sir. Should we allow them to come and repeat the same mistakes? I mean, ya chichire o mine chichire ye mfa kontompo ene bone chichire o mine. That is why I don't like Akufo-Addo. That is why I don't want to see his face in my life, because bone kwasiasem Jimmy or say o mine or destroy o mine or ja o mine wako on fa. That is my worry about this current MPP. They are just destroying the country and walk away. They don't care. The BNC, the Omani baby anye, and your much assemble. You understand? So, I beg, as much as we are trying to get those facts right, you know, and this is so, because you can't practice something. Then you go and accuse somebody so and so because see, they have a moral right, because NDC was voted out because of incompetency. So if the competent people are blah 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 blah, but you are wrong. You are absolutely wrong. Which means what you have to say NDC incompetent. If that is your argument, which means what you have to say NDC incompetent. Okay, Kojofi says there has never been a time that Ghana imported cocoa from Ivory Coast, Togo, or Nigeria. That never happened. Okay, all right, okay. So, and Amika said, we hope. I don't have the facts. I don't have the information. But Amika said, and this time, somebody was voted. Vivian upon Bobie, that was the reasons the NDC was voted out, and now James said, blah, 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 blah. That was what reason. If anyway, Kwabena say it never happened, but Vivian say a the ma NDC crack cocoa beans from neighboring countries. What happened? So the problem they faced at that time, taking that decision. Probably the MPP is also facing the same problem. So what makes the MPP wrong? If that time you did not see it as wrong, and then the who say you're wrong. We can't close our eyes because of politics. Not because no. We can't be zombies. We can't be too stupid. We can't be too foolish. That if it's about John Mahama, we must just close our eyes as if nothing is happening. Anything you're true about through NDC, if it's about NDC, no. What we want is accountability. Say, okay, Ojaba Gabis say it never happened. And Americano say, I wish, say it never happened. But whatever, we are calling on the NDC because somebody was the Greek minister, somebody was working at Cocoa Board. They should just put the facts out there. Oh, Yenema Ghana for say, we a serious political party. And I know NDC is a serious political party. And I know and I believe that in the coming days, the NDC through some agency, they will deal with this matter once and for all. They will deal with it. Omon tackle no. Oh, omo ma sa kwasi afo no omo Jubilee House no. Omo antoto enema engu abontin just like that. He who alleges must prove it. Muhammad Suleiman, go and read. Go back and read. Go back and read it. When the party grassroots the money right. Yakasa monko right. Obia enim say mama nyusu madwene kakra say mama ntre me kon kakra there be right everybody and this na no mote right and this dey to be honest eya na omo followers nim nyansa kakra. To be honest with you, NDC supporters omo nyamwa ete say wo mako bi wo mu a utimi say a di thread omo wo ho what you say they are there. NDC supporters by and large they are very reasonable. Omajunimu daho ono omo kasa yes wa obeshi abodan for no back utimi as small kano ensi po those people are there, but MPP supporters yeka jimia womo jimia chain abuadwan MPP supporter abuadwan obi o support Akufo-Addo abuadwan kura ehun won faso chain no wa jimi nyansa nsiso leader no na grenye chairman wiawia state lands make in team MPP national chairman flag bearer wa bodam wa mo leader ya Akufo-Addo enye city flag bearer is why fiferi enkoye omu man organizer to galamse omo na eka hwa mo national organizer akwa jimi na bio se hwan no o kasa hu ade kura woka so but ana meka no ye hu so man na ye chechire no man chechire enye joke ye de no kure pepepe ye ne de chechire wo man Kofi Kumabobie, if it was wrong yesterday, so we keep doing same, we need improvement even if it happens under NDC. Should we allow? That is why I'm telling you that say because enkrofo me who ya wo mo a page so no. They are NDC social media guys. And I'm sure some agency who document no or my own document ni bi. What you say? Oh yes sir. Next time, you are just trying to destroy your fellow to gain points. No, that is it. You see, I don't believe in your friend is your friend say MPP Akufo-Addo approach of politics. No, me, I don't believe in it. Just lie, destroy people. Now, if I gain political points, I don't believe it. Jimmy, what about them? We are before now. Yes, I am. Amemu reality. What you say? So that's it. Yeah, yanko. But just watch this cocoa smuggling. I don't know. Someone who na more information be you can help me. Now more update card.
Richard. Okay. Yes. Now he has stripped the sun, and in the video is the piece of cocoa under the gravel. So that's it.
Hey, come back and pass you close.
Richard.
Inti na meka say me pe update ewo hwe obi a wo matimi asesa UJ obi a matimi asesa tricycles sada omo se jo mama en confirm no omo do se sa tricycles woni nipa ya sa baomia sister ni youngest mama ba papa ba baomia ni sister mama ba papa ba omo ya kronfo abusua on na wi a tricycles no ede call Burkina any other neighboring countries okoto andi and me we no enya me nwanwa ubehwemu no na ye omo a ademu train kwai omo twitwa okokwa esi ya mo permit we be kom MPP for no a omo di bonia unhu ade kronti a sadia na obi aye omo I don't know. Anyway, so that these are the issues. Now I just want to touch on it. It be a month for later. I'm updates. Because of Yagbese under the mills, Mahama regime cocoa production rose to more than 1 million tons today. Under Timothy Baumia and Jack Toronto, the production rate has reduced to 200,000 tons. Yeah, for those figures are there. Those those figures are there. But I think beyond that, if there is any wrongs too, we cannot close our eyes to those wrongs. I mean, we are not zombies. Mr. Erikopoku, please call in and clarify this. Since you are the ranking member for food and agriculture in Parliament. But I think also yeah. Okay. So my producer say, well, Mr. Erikopoku onfa. He's not picking. So I think he's busy. And yes, be our shed as a onfa. I think he is busy. So, but the Gusuya show no anytime be able to me then we talk to him. But we'll be by honorable Erikopokwa. No I catch and say try say you bet me afreno. Said no more sitting cry Anna or no more sitting. But maybe he's doing something. Maybe I know busy. And moreover no onim your landline. What you are saying, yes, be our shedder, one shedder. All right, so Solomon Doko says, well, yeah, I like your objective analysis on this cocoa issue. I'm very much sure that during NDC time, we imported cocoa into Ghana. We can argue about other bad governance at the cocoa board. NDC imported cocoa in 2015. All right, so somebody is giving me a different information here. Nanadu says, God bless you, Bob. Maria Adams says, MPP must go. Ibrahim Adams is here. On Facebook, Ebenezer Ben Ellis says, greetings, Commander, watching you live from France. Okay, so France for also as so these are some of the issues now free water. But and then we are talking within this week, Ora Mahama aye when it comes to digitalization. Said ye Ora Mahama ye bet chremo. Ye bet chremo. Ya say akwano Baumia Baba Bekata. But quick one, just listen to JM on on mine said you will see NDC 8 years in office, what they did to digitalize a year on my way. And I know says ene dia ni mu no Dr. Omane Boama obedim koma across the country akyere obi abehu ni smoothness level e wo kroma enche kra but yenkoti AGM we know you just but the whole week ye be da yes adwuma no ye wia na ba omia omra be
I will begin my speech with a quotation I made during the State of the Nation address. And this was in 2015 in February in Parliament. And I said, quoting, "I wish to report that the Eastern Corridor Fiber Optic Project has been completed. The overall optic fiber installation is over 800 kilometers. The fiber has also been extended to the University of Health and Allied Sciences. And this project will open up the Eastern Corridor to the information superhighway and offer not only teaching and learning opportunities, but also bring the digital economy closer to the people living in this area." And so today, the Eastern Corridor Fiber Optic is a reality, as I reported to Parliament. We have developments that are tangible and there are developments that are intangible. Developments that are tangible are those that we see brick and mortar and we see iron rods and everything, and we can touch it and say, yes, development has come to our hometown or to our region. But there are developments that we cannot touch because that cable is buried 1.2 meters in the ground, and so we can't see it. And yet the effect and revolution that it would have on our lives is far more than any brick and mortar you can have. Because communications is driving the economy of the world today. And so if a government invests 38 million euro to open up an information and communication superhighway in an area, it is far more rewarding than any concrete, iron rods or brick and mortar you can have. And so that is the value of the asset you are having today. This is a fiber optic network that, as you've been told, travels for 800 kilometers starting from here, Ho, all the way to Boko in the Upper East region, and then connected to Accra to the data center and through there to the rest of the country. When I came here this morning, we went into the switching room to take a look at the servers that are driving this optic fiber network. And we significantly had a teleconference with two of my ministers. The first video conference was with Ms. Hannah Tete. She was sitting in her office at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and we called her and had a video conference. We talked with her, chatted, very clear pictures, very audible sound, good quality communications. And then from there, we called the Upper West Regional Capital, Wa, and we spoke to the Deputy
President Mahama in 2015. Makachi said this week, Juma Yababe Yanono. Unim, be bianwa omdid betu table swa, a baby to John Mahama. Be bianwa, nothing. There is nothing, absolutely nothing. Nothing. Inti, Enadia, Kwabena to what you man ye babaye. We no namidi be swatch them. In the coming days, you bet now. A quiet NDC. A fast so amenne. Inipani be now. I yes sloganeering. Ye ka digitalization. A done sloganeering. Kasa. Ubu so said dear no maya. Omu ni bibia omoka. They don't have anything to say. Nothing. Okay, so my send a letter no 2016 letter no. My send no, but it's on the page. It's on the page. Because me bamcho obi send me a letter no your friend is say Obia send me letter no almost say NDC crack cocoa no. Okay, so fatu page in a Facebook page in a quick one. But I don't know whether it's similar to the current you know, until make us say with this kind of things those omo editor abontino it's just fair the NDC explain through their communication bureau. They should just do it. I mean, hey, what is it? Me my approach to governance is different. I don't think governance should be about lies, and no, I don't believe it. Hey, your mind is and I see a chichire from me, so that ombetumi abenyini abebuild ya to aso. That's all. This shouldn't be a problem. All right, so yebedi ya no nkomo. Now, yase nyame ya adoma bawomia dabe Tuesday and also Wednesday. Say, Anya Tuesday. Okay, so when you I am say a year 2016 more Accra from Nakata so Akata dating so because I am not dating a very important. So what do we be to so I am patch checking. All right, so request to import 100 metric tons of cocoa beans for processing in Ghana. And your letter dated 14th November 2016 on the above subject refers, okay, we write to inform you that management has approved your request to import 100 metric tons of cocoa beans from Ecuador as part of your operational requirements for a particular recipe for a customer. However, this should be done only by sea through the port of Tema. You are therefore requested to provide detailed information on the following: name of vessel, shipment schedule, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I don't know acquire any, but more letter back no. Let fasten me. Minim how any we know. Pe. Yao Kafui Blazes Bobie, sorry for the loss of your mother. Welcome back. Thank you. Madam Wase. Mama me yako nyina Madam Wase pa. All right, Paulina, my Shirley is here. Prince is here. Bobie, tell the government to pay NAPCO trainees allowance. Omuntia, omo discano, omo wiedi. Ekufari ya kronfo, omo wiedi. Okay, so when we select and was importation of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and Nigeria, so the same it's the same your letter dated 22nd January 2024 on the above subject refers. We write to inform you that management has approved your request to import 2,500 tons of cocoa beans from Cote d'Ivoire and so brofo back no use you. It's a template in the cocoa board. A template NDC no the same brofo over here we are the same brofo bopa Ghana ni bi o team bi apa mo kofa MPP cocoa board o mo brofo no the same thing our friend ato a template into ba no ayi bi na de bi ahyehyem oba no ayi bi na de bi ahyehyem the same brofo. Let's move on we has wojiri kwase ano oni intro oni intro enya intro bia no odi sa the man what ya de omo ya no also baka kire the only way eya ebetumi build Ghana ne say asemba yenyi ye political lenses no ento nchen so na ya analyze ni yi and this are the biano we allow politicians to use foot soldiers no more akwatete no more dibone no more akwatete omudim kwasi asem no more akwatete nti MPP time and NDC ya MPP ya or say enye de bentina na wo yes ah if you know say enye good why adentina na wo yes ah de no so now nim said de na wo ye ono kra de na ehu de no onim che se wonim se na enye na na wo ye o waka mo say sada first na nya Then so first no him says ah dia wo ye no enye and you are doing it. Huh? Then you are doing it. We shouldn't do that, Charlie. We shouldn't do that. Your mind and we must be very careful because enche ye be wako yenchirima obi wa also owu achi bibia na obi so he doesn't care what happens behind him or her. Some of us we care about ye Crawford, we care about ma yenchirima. All right, Charles Mafu says Bobie you are alive inside in Suta Achia Medamu nyina ase in Suta Achia Ajeta says check your system. The sound is good, all right? The sound is good, all right? Israel Bruce says, will be my condolences. And I sincerely extend my sympathy to the family. Thank you so much. Okay, Maminya we quick answer now. Me bo assembly so. Yes, ba omi abekasa. Yenima de crowd abeka. Se ba omi abekasa one kaso Kofi Bentel. But Kofi Bentel, this guy works with Imani. Find the picture to Amame. For Kofi Bentel picture to Amame. Put this guy's picture here. You see, I've been saying this. I've been saying this. They are criminals. Kofi Bentel, these are guys, they are criminals. Oh. Kofi Bentel, it's Akuma. They are just stupid boys working in the system. They always do things. Oh, how much me a BT system, no? And he say no. And they talk about fraud boys. California fraud chain will be this is Kofi Bentel. And to almost say that Kosuya Brofo. And they said they basically share a glasses plain one. No pepem saying they learned it from Akufo-Addo. Our position in the society in such a way that they use their position to trick the system, to outwit citizens. Because look at this boy, Kofi Bentel. Another scammer. Enti unim beye 2 years ni eno bi catch him say Kofi Bentel no mbabo unim say Kofi Bentel me yes ade no ada eya me kase Kofi Bentel will attack Akufo-Addo but on attack Bawumia yes and so press tape no you should look for it me yes adwuma no ha kwa me yes press ade we motoring ko na njai and so press ade we me about 1 or 2 years ago me can say Kofi Bentel because somebody from his office spoke to me that this guy is working for Bawumia and he will attack Akufo-Addo government now waja Bawumia only for this stupid boy to come and tell us that we should be fair to Bawumia and then the fairness and the diakonya fair fair Ghanaians should be fair. We should not look out for policies. We should not look out for who is able to run the country. We should not look out for who is competent. Now we should be fair. Yeah, the fairness. And as I say, yeah, the boom mine. Wow. Okay, so much Jimmy. O say, yeah, Ibrahim Madam. Say, I remember. Yes, Ibrahim, I did this. Me yes, Ghana Nibia or follow me. Adana we biano. Ewo hamekai. Okay, so much Jimmy. Also did matter. Yet to a mine, the only other some person BT or mine just call them young grammar 1 year. Upieba na kankwasi asem. And you see, then they talk about makoye course and my essay Ansah intelligence. I said in Katiana kind was school and prepare Jimmy. Where Jimmy? Just imagine Kofi Bentel Kwanko school. Kabe only Jimmy Kasiye. We are talking about policies. Tell us what Bawumia is coming to do. Obianka said Bawumia who quite say or also pre-Ghana. Oh, quite. He's a Ghanaian. He qualifies. But come and tell us, Kofi Bento, come and tell us what Bawumia is coming to do. Oh, Bawumia policy, die. Then we can face it, tackle it. Now for the young debate. This stupid boy is telling us it is just fair. Now fairness, they say, okay, so let me do this. Me pacho for the fair, the recent tweet, no, old one of the tobo, recent year fatuo. Let's put it here. I'll explain to say, yes, you did that. I listened to you. Okay, Ojaba Gabasi says, yeah, Bobie, I heard you. The other time, Messi Bayer 1 year or so, ni na me can't say because somebody called me from his office. Now this is the Kofi Bento tweet now, or tweet for Bawumia any. Or say, every man deserves a fair hearing. We gave President Mahama a chance to be president. The least we can do is give Dr. Bawumia a fair and objective hearing. He is not president and has never been president. I have no doubt he will be better. I have no doubt he will be better. The VIP position in Ghana, apart from standing in when the president is away, and he can't make any serious decisions, it is totally powerless. He is like an advisor. There is a good reason Kwame Nkrumah refused to have a vice president. Indeed, the Minister of Finance has more constitutional power than the VIP in managing our finances, and the EMT has zero power to effect its decisions. They advise the president, who acts through his ministers. I trust VIP Bawumia because he has been the best VIP ever. Even under trying circumstances, he has shown himself not corrupt, and indeed has been effective in delivering some crucial transformations. I am entitled, like everyone, to my belief and choice, and I believe he is a better choice. All the rest of us need to do is give the man a fair hearing. Of course, you're entitled to your choice, but you cheat yourself if you close your ears. So we will open our ears, and you too, you must open your ears. Foolish boy Bento, open your ears and listen to wisdom. What was that? Make us say, oh, I said, don't catch us school and prepare Jimmy. What Jimmy? What Jimmy? And this Kofi Bento is damn foolish boy. What Jimmy? What Jimmy? Listen to him. This guy is telling us. Initially, no se Bawumia any powers as a VIP. Yate only powers. Owie ya na mfifu abeka che say Bawumia has proven himself to be the best VIP ever, because even under trying circumstances, he has shown himself not corrupt, and indeed has been effective in delivering some crucial transformations. Crucial transformations, you know, crucial transformations, you know. Power Ben will nya the yes transformations, you know. So Jimmy, they are foolish. Crucial transformations now will come once, you know. Point one. Oh, Kufa don't kwasi akeka ni bia okojina ha ma ya akwai pi no okọ onka ubusa no se akwai ne da hia onka ha me best friend the graduate Kwame Nkrumah ubusa se dey no aye eche Kwame Nkrumah onka enti we obefiri so no na omo di atro book na da ho na ne nana no kwasiafo no omo so be kai se ya nana se no ye best president che Kwame Nkrumah. Oh, Jimmy Sem, Yomuni Yedi, Ebina Kofi Bento Yeno. Crucial transformations, the Bini Dia. You should, as ne write up no, and writing a nyansa, and yet just brofo, a nyansa. And the crucial transformations, no, then God be at twice here, then the public can debate you well. Then the public can debate you, Kofi Bento. Once it's yenyi asumini yentie yes, ye betie. But once what you mean to know, you couldn't even mention one. Kofi Bento, what you mean to know, he couldn't even mention one. And crucial transformations, chrono. Now the biasha, aye, blah 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 blah. And yes, aye, blah 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 blah. Now they are show crucial transformations about Miadia Bagana. No, then we can debate you and ask you. I don't know to be here when I want to be here. Also, any power of the bay. The reason why we are talking about this foolishness, the reason why we are talking about this foolishness, the same thing, and dear Kufado buy the same thing, the same scenario. The same thing Omiya Kufado didn't buy. You see, and this is what they do. Kofi Bento no nesankwasi afono. They do that. No they are Jew musika. Enti, yeah, bro, I'm telling you. Akufado of my way Akufado say no omo nyina atiem no. Omo brete say omo nam a street no mu no. No. Kofi Bento they are enjoying life. They are okay. Trust me. They are okay. And they say no, I see a quite parent for flock of a friend say a thief like Baumia, a criminal like Baumia, and San Fanamra. Obi on in your bar, a via or mine sada, almost via or mine. Ubaka says about me corrupt. Are you for gold no? Cromfor, yeah, about me a cromforno. Are you for gold? Yeah, about me a cromforno. Cromfor criminal boy like Baumia, and you Baumia cromforno. And you know, and are you for gold no? Obia or no air transactions among my own catcher say the middleman no. You knew who quite see you who say any pacron. Come back to Abadam. Who try man in Ghana hono? Asama what to be da? What to be da? That a whole country like Ghana, a sovereign nation, a vice president, transactions on our behalf. Now what Timmy Ashe Yanima catch say, ye knew Ghana ni bien who quite so who the middleman, the person who is taking the gold to bring us the oil. Ghana for Ghana a domamutemi now across the country. Yes, more. Ya the 3 year gold. Ya fire sika. Na ya de akwakwa kofa oil abreye. But any panwa ekosini sono. But me a catch say ye ni hu kwai say ye hu nipa kro. You are talking about this reckless fucking man. Obia o the whole country. Convent. What do you hear, Juma? I know about them. We won't sit down. Mokwa uroba ho de ne ba ya kasa akufado be say o man no ya ka from Asempa FM days ya ka obese o man no obese o man no. Oh, don't mind them. They don't do academic analysis. We do academic analysis. Oh, I convent no more. One more animal as Azuri no. Yeah, academic analysis. Na kwasiase analysis. Mwasma analysis. Jimmy kikankwa. We are say abrabo. A straight. A logic. It's about logic. Just look at the person in the party. A position. Check the track records. Shaniema oye. Would your mind sentence and own your full power, sir? Obey your more go bedim kwasiase more than that. We ABCD. So simple. Must see a intellectual analysis. What is the intellectual analysis about this? Intellectual analysis. Every day we ask here, or no man as Azuri say, or call a or so or koto Samsung, Odru circle, and obi de seminar. So discuss a Kufado as Camino, and obi de seminar, a man, and a man say phone. Why Jimmy say Samsung o ko circle no udru no na ye mu bi gina ho catch us no twam ko su e wona Samsung office main office na si urem na to a ombe ma warranty se kofie na se enye no a wo de ba omo beje and I said there be what brofo now taraka no mate I'll get down here I said mate I'll get down here you ain't now see what second now o mko bu o free kwa na kufa do biti wie ya o ba be ka kire me say o kwa akoto semra na yesi semra no o koto yi Samsung na say ni aton semra ma wajimi just me ka me Bobie me ka just wajimi a just accept say majimi wajimi say ya ka something na the brofo I'll get down here mate get me down here I'll get down here mate get me down here no get me down here no mate get me down here no get me down here they get me down here and yes there be baby a who see the problem beba oh I'm cry no I'm airing ye Bobie no want brofo mate I will get down here no get down here yeah get down here oh mate get me down here no get me down here na Jimmy ya ka sempa kire mu ahonte sa wasa ni mi bibi me hwe o ready ah yo oh na say omo argument nyina ne say Ansah last year me kanwa omo South Africa kofa eye for what do you call them consultants and the consultants na catch them say they should try and detach Baumia from Akufo-Addo government and you won't say Ansah me and no be from say omo so omo ba be yi kenofurata afiri na omo de yaba be so akwano what do you call him? Yes, Adam. Bibi Adam. Sami Adam say one. Yes, one the neighbor finance because Baumia ni pano no. And they say no. What they are coming to do is that no. Enya womo problems ni akoso ni nyina nyoma. Listen to Samira. MPP supporters nam say Baumia enya on betumi aye bibia. Listen to Samira na yere. Tie ne yere.
He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician oni mejuma ne ena onoso ewo adwempa. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and I say you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician oni mejuma ne ena onoso ewo adwempa ne akomapa. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now.
When in the ofui no Kwabena no we ontie. Yeah, we nyane de. 2016 when no more the year campaign against John Mahama, said John Mahama vice president when me amwa atamels. Na onuni kru Samira so onuni kru ye competent. Na vice president die. Wasaid ye ne say wo na wo hwe etoto oman ne sikasem entoto ye anya za entu okura ben na obaba beye ye ne de ma Samira wei ekodi di John Mahama atem ye ne ma Samira wei ekodi di John Mahama atem if you say okura ben no so okunu na ebeye head of economic management team no okunu beye efri say waya eba economics no okunu wa ben pa. After stealing the country with Samira's husband ene Akufo-Addo omo wi oman na wie no, now they are telling us that Debbie we are vice president o de untimi nya hwe o wi ase we are vice president untimi nya hwe. What guy say Kwame Atamils any a time JM MP before be catch you say John Mahama the luckiest vice president ever. Okay. Ada yom say Atamils yare na John Mahama ne ye bibia edi so mani gu a yem fanse John Mahama meboa listen meboa listen me boy one more meka yeah sangrofo we ho eya na ye omo say you see now Akufo-Addo tweet no fato for Akufo-Addo tweet no to na amanfo hwe ntaw me be say me wie me ba cha ene sika cha de no ya sha ase me cha eye 500 Ghana e fo mo ya de o eye star 413 hash ene ma start adwuma fully star 413 hash me bot mama mo betikai abagum no ene me che nipa ba ene nche say 10 on Kwame yana first star 413 hash eno chosili so good to hear from your voice. Yes, of course. Ya yempabo ye jim den touchy ya touchy se boni aba. Okay, so this is the Akufo-Addo's tweet, and I read that was in 2018. 2018, they were in government. Akufo-Addo can't ask them no. Obi imagine 2018, 11:50 a.m. and or 20 year. I say I'm glad to be able to report that the economic management team, under the stellar leadership of the strong, brilliant economist Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia, has risen to the challenge, and the hard work is beginning to show positive results. 2018 now by anwa within 1 year na eye mahama ne nsese ya power de agu no ye no na ewo no satan no obekaka sankwase asem and when Akufo-Addo ebeka kire ye say Bawumia ni leadership, under his leadership and ama economy ni ye no ye ne de ye fra ne say Kofi Bento no mama be dispute. No, they did not come to say anything. Omanka bibia. To them that time neye say Akufo-Addo timikasa ene Ghana for ko kase Bawumia ena mo oman na bofom a omse da bi enye Bawumia enye ono a. Now listen to Osafumafo and Oponkroma. Just listen to Osafumafo and Oponkroma. Just listen to them. They think that we are fools. Yantra mukwa
say economic management economic management team no ye chairman Dr. Bawumia na say only papa committee na we say owo tira so daye owo tira emu na efo daye o ma no ho emfuntaburo o ma no ho adindire no wo ye ne ko twa no and the tell say economic management team no ye chairman Dr. Bawumia na say only papa committee na we say owo tira so daye owo tira emu na efo daye o ma no ho emfuntaburo o ma no ho adindire no wo ye ne ko twa no chairman of economic management team and of my penny promise say me na me nye kastamafo ema Ghana sikasam if you know ni na say and am issue aduma no ono no church me aduma no ono na so man penny ada ko Akufo-Addo o kita ni nsem ni na sia wa friend say Mahmoud I will sikasam no exist ono no chichiri sikasam no my economic management team na e dey trade ono any of penny and chima Bobie wa Nancy ni mebo aba be mu ni na yesu e wo na ase obi bi o we dia mesra so ga sori na ukra frago ukra handkerchief wani na ye de afre sabu sai da wale Adam Smith alhaji doctor Mahmoud Bawumia amekatra ose ni say economic management team no ye chairman Dr. Bawumia
e fa so Oponkroma no afre no wale Adam Smith Oponkroma on afre Bawumia wale Adam Smith wasi srem say jata wale Adam Smith yeah mo ye be mo adwane wo kromu a convent the response biaba fatu ordinary response biaba fatu quick one yan interna minje mma penifo na adwuma ewosrim na adwuma wosrim Bozat Kwesi, thank you yenza mamunko horo another pig won fa na mra Okay, so this is Kwabena. The response. What's here? Who want to handle so? Okay, so let me just read through quickly. My earlier post elicited a lot of responses. Many say that they tried this government and it failed them, and so they won't do another trial. The same people are advocating for someone who earlier failed and was rejected. After unity, and the Kofi Brasa Obama campaign. It is amazing they can't see the huge contradiction. That position is illogical when they advocate for JM. You tried JM and Nanado, and you claim they failed. DMB has not been tried, and he has not failed as president. So that logic falls flat. By the trial logic, the person left is DMB. If you are okay, so keep on. Not to return to the certified proven failure, then only DMB is qualified. Go. I'm simply saying give the man a fair hearing. He is not Nanado, and he has been the best VIP in Ghana's history. So, Kwabena where you are, where Jimmy, where you are, papa. Kwabena me who is so abua join we are said that. And the best VIP no oya no he. Osi Akufo-Addo faili. Akufo-Addo by one vice president.
The question is who has the standards?
By what standard?
No,
and all judges say he's the best. He should bring us the standards and let's know, because that's the best way we are able to appreciate both of them.
That is it. Banana,
John Mahama as vice president, Bawumia as vice
Banana,
president.
in any case, what say Akufo-Addo a faili? Akufo-Addo government a faili. Kwabena.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Akufo-Addo vice president ndia waya de pa nti okodi vice president wo krobes no ya de.
Because waya de no should
so
reflect in
especially him being
the overall scores of the government,
especially him being the chairman of the economic management team. Say Ghana has say what kind of major problem economic issues.
Yes.
So what is Kofi trying to say?
Now listen to Kofi.
I don't think I'm person you the standards.
Tie the last AEB akwe Jimmy papa nimba bi ofri. Tie for me, even if I will make a mistake, I'll make it going forward and not backwards. Some mistake in the opera, so yes, I could go see every year. On Jimmy T, he can't even backtrack to know that my mistake and I need to
because
correct.
The best way to go forward is to retrospect.
That's all.
The best way.
I'll come back to you guys. I'll come back to you guys live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Bepacho Belo, what about the you free to mama? Mama minya sa de way. Mahu water bills. A friend say water bills now. What you mean? Fatu or mama? Obi tuya water bill in December. Then in January, the person is paying almost 100% of what he paid in December. Salvat electricity 15% now. Almost backdoor they are too is running. And I'm telling Ghanaians, check it. Light out toy, more you a prepaid. Check it. More Toby last month, and that 2 weeks ago. Now I check it so. Okay, so December the nini 337, right? 337 Ghana cedis, right? Water bill 337 December no date ni bibia available. Then in January there by okay, so mpacho who tell mo Ghana me chira ekwaya omo echinchim system no a omo stifle system no a Kwabena say yes I made mistake going forward. You him say what the papa or the train yere so or the train namfofo no mbo mo nsem ma no. Radinya ko yes Christo. Okay. So but interestingly, Obi be argue say they have water amount of water we use not say indicate on the receipt that they be we use volume say the same volume no nipa no use in December that he paid 337 Ghana cedis. The same volume, the person is paying 605 Ghana cedis.
100%.
Yes, the person and enya ononkwa we nya me minim ni pakro. Me and catcher Kwame say we should do that survey. And if this week we'll be doing it, then we'll see how they are cheating the system quietly. And nobody is talking about it. The same volume of water the person used in December, he paid 337. The same volume in change year. Then the person is paying 605 Ghana cedis from Ghana Water. Yajeji amount for electricity post and pre, right? Bills, any receipts. And you can see sharp increment in January. Especially last week of January ending, there's a sharp increment in electricity tariffs. Sharp increment. Nobody is saying anything. Nobody is telling us anything. Nobody is saying anything to anybody, explaining why abasa. But this is the current situation that we find ourselves in as a country. And some mistake, Kofi Benti Jimmy for say, Yanko Swanye, no one obeko so a mistake. Say obeko ne chiako corrected the mistake or very foolish boy. Thank you. I star 413 hash. Enche made me first a yibeba. Made me first a yibeba. Na a man for omo awini. Eye CMG scatch de. And we are so did. What you say, Massa? What to our uncle Binshemu 500 pound. Na aba. Eye ufonso. Umpewe na apedie. What you say? Aha. Enti mesrewa. You are the first. What die Edobako stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. 5 Ghana cedis. 5 Ghana cedis. What do you say? 5 Ghana cedis. And Town and Casse, and Kwabena, Messi, I chat in tem. Who chat in temwa? Ubo say machine be pick within tem. You get me? Ha. Now, Oteta, my mouth for Bo Ramuria. After the now name enya a issue. Me say, me were yim. Into the issue, enya ye. What do you say? Enti. Kwame ogbaja kare na me pa me hu yo ade wa ma ade atu afra kra wo mani su too much ama ade atu afra mani su bebre ade ba sam anyway. All right, so mamen kai oman for say wo ma edachi ehia wo ma edachi ehia akola ya wono no a se o ma ye vaccine akola no o mo frɛ bibi HPV one vaccine akola no a obenyini no enam yare basa basa nema basa basa ti ase we yo bo ba no ho ban na dachi bi akola no ni amre obenyini a wayɛ pani a wɔbɔ ne bra no na woyɛ pani nso a abrabɔ mu dɛw ɛde wokɔ baabi a wompɛ wahwɛ yɛ nneɛma a bɛte asra no na so yɛsan vaccination a wamma wo ba no anyɛ bi no HPV vaccination mesrɛ wo tie me yie awofo montie me yie ɔbaatan wawo akɔdaa woteme nka baabia fan serious mami the pacho niem protect ye ma edachi yem protect wo mo dachi tabia heba center wo mo ena de tabia heba mesha aba onu mu ato untimi di wonam hwe weda we nya izo into the yade ni namsa pepu yade ni namsa tabia heba mesha anopa what the tabia about capsules aba ye no de hey we see me ajo yere de yere na say me so ko awia wo sori anu wo kam hey ɛna afei so kura constipation yɛ mwatima no amemne tabia heba capsules ne bi wasi unya nyimfiri du ngotwe mfa oba pem from fansanka omamo kan shi drug lane ubenya bi pharmacy shops ahodo herbal shops ahodo from 0243 686861 and also 0245 749206 unsa betumi akabi meba ba beka asem debi e dia kyerem afa eye horse 5050 engine coolant ho mese say bosu biu horse 5050 engine coolant meba beka asem de e dia fa ho akyerem mese Kofi Bente no monfa ba omia policies mra ne discuss na ayi mampani die no enye emotional appeal yo nana bre mo se nana bre hwe papa bra wa bre emotional appeal na mo de kofa kromfo we e bae timodi another yo mate mamentin free doctor hello
Bobie
aja
oni ama fan form
kai Allah woyo Allah
oni ama fan
ofan form mpacho
oh Benti nkwashasem no kan na makuma nyina ye mia wo ha sena me nimi se odi 500 ba ba juma kuma kame nshira mo wa
ba juju akuma brafo
Bobie
oni na mpacho wo side be
oh mi woteshi mi batch organizer
oh okay ucha
ela onu mi esi wo teshi
catch me
na NDC asi chief compound mama time we was no sena was no so ye MP aye honorable Ben Ayiku wa koto nuoma abagu clinic na sena be ya ebe bi anu atimamfo obekọ ho no okobo ya kofa machomen abasa omu mpene na eno na esi wo ho no ono ankasa be won se 2024 we ni ebesi obehu nanim
na okoboy no mutimi ya ne ho adwuma
okoboy adwane ye be boys no omwamfa na easy
sao
obi adi moja koye
da bi nka ne sao so obi a sha tare kokko di kofie
correct obi a tisi kojan
obi a she kojan kofie ho
you don't know we dey obeti enka
sa mo se o mo tare foforo kama
fresh one
that's right
we see here 2024
don't worry we the 2024 no mo show bi atare no mfa nkofie why
no be yi ni bia ide be kire no
mo show mo tare kama
mfa nkofie
yeah that's it
then mo ye di ho adwuma ma no
all right so maybe it's what 500 maybe odi akwakosie ukrofo abesra mo na mo asho mo ntare kokko that's right you fine pa se atare kokko na di kofi wa kofi atimi se atare ya kama I mean before no nim say Ghana for any bro they have no clue okoboy omu nim ade cry eba ade cry no eba no okoboy no omu nim yo krofo di bra bre mo so no mu nim anka mo edi na kakra no mo ne mo boys na nya no na mo adi na mo to but you see Ghana for me di manu wi say almost I kofa another strategy omo dey be wash off Baumia. We are not going to allow them to clean a pig and call the pig a sheep. We won't allow it. Obi antra won hwe mo mo ro preko mo mekire se eyo dwan. Ye be she preko na tare ama mo hu se preko na gina wo no. Pig na gina wo no. Ye ma omo medisa ankwasi asem no enchire biu. Thank you so much. In the studio we have a Onya Listo Nana Kusipoku is here. Then we have Uncle Rex Omar is here. Arise Ghana national convener and a GAG and Arise Ghana member Kum and yet Malema team member Kum dear baby. Anyway, so that's it. Let's do this. Bekreni. Agapwe. Araba Anderson, Carl Wingham, Asam Beni. Uncle Rex. Okay, now Araba, ni birthday. Uncle Rex, one picture. One picture. Aye. Aye. Araba na besa. She. All right, so that's it anyway. Araba.
Happy birthday to her.
Anyway, Araba. So from Uncle Rex Omar and Little One and Akusipoku and myself, we say happy birthday to you, Araba. Anderson, Carl Wingham, and Unshira Eda, Nyamenfa Mfie Bebre, Enka Umfio. Yeah, that's Bebre. But before, my mama in Akwaba.
Yeah.
It says, no. Yeah, tia, but your baby, no. Yeah, tia, why no be money, Uncle Yako?
I think, say, me, Mamma Mummy, and Yako. The Tiani say, Edu baby, I never say, Bakujana, Opipa, when you were Munishu, Mumudiano, Araho. It's answer, Mudiani dear. Any idea you bet me a resurrected life. Mashri idea, Sebio, Yentimi, and some from Manquamubi. And the woo, even to me that. Na Sebi, or more, me ben or more, it be a 2 or more men who pain. Any idea, your fan of and easy. And can say, Utiwana, a be suit 3 more. Madame Fubi, absolutely no. He's not the Bentil that you mentioned. He's also a Bentil.
Oh, okay.
Just say he's much wise. He cannot be that stupid. Bentil's mother died. At some point, on the refi of our phones or friend, mammy.
Yeah. Udi agrabe.
Asema tono, bibi aba. Now, in the course of discussion, wa phone friend.
We least mistake obey.
May say.
And wa friend. Baako wa frame you Ansah na obekai say ni maame ko and in the presence of boys ayewo sabi na ending nti stuff mejina mare home na mashemu nkran na mashemu den say ending nya dia e fa na hoguno so kra correct there by no kwara me no kai say e di ho abobo a na edwen ho kwan a e be fa so a because sabio na nya de a na nkomo na yedie dada no na ye expectant of ewu ana bibi
too
but
terrible
ko ba say the ebc ye no na fe ase na for you kan so aboa kakape na aka ye pompo na wa pompo na bo ne ya no kra na enko na kakapa sa bekam ti so de no na akoye sutro mienu say okoto wi na be wi ho na be gine yonko tata ti no eya but the me fen so ne say motimi asomumu enye easy I know and I don't know how it will feel, even though I'm trying to put myself in your shoes, trying to make it feel as if say, me sebi, say, any year back, and then so ultimately for be mammy, mammy, and it's my mom.
Yeah,
I mean like.
Same
way
as
I say in ability in life, no. Obi a mammy, obi mammy, and. Can you imagine say catch adwat ma say Rex maame ko also maame ko and adwat ma say ne I just said room so na say no adwa
nkekasa
fans and for me ko bi bent di mi ni bua
nkekasa
me ko bi bent di
David o da ba kokwa ba do ko ya ba kokwa ti
me shemu nyina mu nkran na me gina Ghana for dodo na sabio ye madwen ma no nyina chi na magina o man na mu so ahye mo den se mamo nwe se mo nko na mo nam mo dom ta mo chi papa papa ka na ntia na account
my cousin be na me to nyina from Nkwala Brim now I see myself as a very strong tough guy until me mami wuye me na me ye ne ba panyi and me ne timi fie for 30 years until we are that close so only 4 years ago ana you see baby man no move ko ni fie na enrich me free krom over there be me ba na ma fa ho na ma coach sala na oh no ma pack na ma me auntie
Urebe Fishes, yeah. Urebe Fi. Yeah. Urebe Fi.
Bente was calling them.
I cried like a baby.
Urebe Fi.
In our presence.
Me Urebe Fi say. Because I am a root and be am tired. Tell me I must see my fan.
Obi agra Urebe Fi. Already o ye least mistake Urebe Fi.
Eti no me or my sister. To me would have me wear the problem auntie. My sister say.
Udi agra rebefi
very painful.
Yeah, uye rough ket rebefi
because if we are seeing no a mother is the last person on your mind say obewu.
Now oyare nyina me meaning so okay I read okay so but so obewu pa de no.
Anyway, but yeah let's do work and I think we have a reason to also celebrate Little World's life.
Yes.
Na me na agi enu ano ede na breye.
Yes.
Die yedi ani hu bia no emre asem we sie na me list we come ampon me ma me issue no na this we busa ma se say Kwabena tu ka se o ka we ya o twi se ye ka se fa o ka na beje o ma me ka nkoje ne ma.
Of course. What is car?
You asked me.
Yeah, I did.
Me review me buy me kwetro to
I did.
He asked me say Kwabena enti
se ba se ye musa na ye mfa bibi nko na se wo kai kura mpo a na utimu ene se fako na
unsan kan ma me a
oledi kofia
o de beko
you onwe hu mienu
chese me mo mani pre
okay. One the way I see Frey all the time like every day we speak to ourselves maybe 2 or 3 times. You don't know the frustration I went through last week. Yeah, nyina papa mu kumasi yeah nyina na ose yeko na me 1 week ni ntina maka eti no minim say ose maba my friend list to well me fra phone what is going on my frustrated e dey na ekoso obi awia the phone what is going on
many list to one time till Saturday me kra no say me bank kan ya oni a mani nkantini na me treke no yanko no so Kwabena de dikai we dikai na me ba kwasi ada na adwada no pa on normally okokuma se op Monday so obeba obe spending tie ye na mse akwa we matric na enyi because o hade a me tu me ka na me kon ho ojolu na che se yakope ba atena timi dia me ba ya na me so be wura dem na pam me die me niti be ye around 5:36 calls me phone so but obi a menim se eye hardly so be frame atoto aso ni timi hu ni number no on the first person me friend back because ni ampa ni will not call you for one once it's okay timi hu me ya me shame but before I me ba be fa phone no call we aso bo me pono Kwabena sorry na asmensi na me say dey o say list one e synchrophobia me say me taredan no say no one can say no nwie me taredan no so madwene koso say the person is in danger. At once when I started thinking what can we do? Na me free ni nani catch him say asema abeni. So nyamena ye be done ase. To even have you here
asida be brave.
Asida because asida be say if you are seeing a tell story and what really happened there. They will appreciate that the power of God is indeed
that is the
in existence.
Yes.
To me, because for 2 people to attack you with guns in their hands, na ba kokura bonsement me an convince ba kokura say yen say.
To me so.
Na well say ba ko pekura dia anka ebi say nipa 2 no God was able to silence the 2 that whatever you want, take it and walk away.
Yeah.
But nipediano pa there, don't touch it. So then it gives me some feeling that what they said about Daniel and the lions is true.
It's true. The Job story is true.
It's true.
It happened.
You know, me cry the na menim say mummy no ma kwahye mampon ho ba bi o. Eti one am say no, let me call me because me sure say money needs to the call.
Yeah.
Nti be friend ya na ni fire. I say, "About you guys, are you still in Kumasi?" I say, "No, yeah, but I'm saying I'm about now what's so." I say, "Share. What you asema ba?" Listen to your kiki krana me pe wa me pese me hu anim say woni.
Liso.
Shade Nyankopon say the ba Yesu Christo story no. Anyway,
to be honest, eyana menino me eya menino endi hu areho because I need nini pedua ne chenka.
Oh, I mean,
of course, what is car?
At a point na me de me ho me say keka me ho ahwe say am I still alive?
Yes,
because I don't want to even remember what happened.
Yeah.
It was very dangerous.
Wow.
Say obi epie so o tene ya o hu say ye wa na ye mahye no na say shiva Kwabena, the person could just have pulled the trigger.
Yes.
Na ye mahye no nipa wo ba wo so kretuo me tene say hu say ye mea na no shiva.
Yeah.
And the second person can
trigger no anka.
So just God. Nothing but God. Nothing but God. And I thank God.
Onia Akwaba.
Yes, interesting. And you know, Andrew Amini listed what in Komo quite cheaper. You know, it was the same thing that happened to me.
Wow.
Yeah. Men said the name is dangerous.
Yes. It was the same thing. Yes, me.
Onu dia need them.
In my house. Yes.
Need them.
You know, and Mitie list no. The modus operandi is the same.
The same. There's no
the footprint. You could see say it's the footprint is the same. You know, they came purposely for a particular thing. You know, and it's I really feel for him because it took me more than 6 months to recover. Not mean to mean that I couldn't sleep for 6 months.
The trauma.
No, sorry. You know, in fact, at the end of AC and the following day, I had to move to a hotel. I slept in a hotel for almost 2 weeks. You know, they send men and they come, you know, wielding weapons. They come and, you know, they come purposely for and gadget information. Because when they came to attack me, almost for my phones, laptops. In fact, made them there. Every electronic gadget I hope you and you know when that thing happened, there a show was Saturday. Me can't say more evidence say President Kufuor near Bumpty.
Yeah.
I call Abuja.
Yeah, discussions no Saturday. Monday machine on attack came in.
And the next day they were in court.
And now I did say no. It almost gadgets no equipment in free me feel be area. I did say no more day court almost 2 years. Say in the
that is terrible.
You know,
it's terrible.
So the footprint is the same modus operandi.
Yeah, Mompire na yenye friends security conscious. Yeah, the same thing. Akwana Kwabena can say.
Yeah.
Me luck ya me yene say me neighborhood no because of maybe being a musician as a fountain. Me normally very fine. So obia ya went no hana o masente Uncle Rex. Go some go be the motorbike we have a packy corner hasi baby. And you suspect say there are not some people we know
in the area.
Tell me about demonstration.
Yes.
America, yes.
80 for 3 days now in Defi.
Yeah.
So why not send on Kophobia behind some strange people. They've been coming here for the past 3 days.
And we show more. The
Well, for about yourself,
yes, special operations.
Exactly.
Yeah. And they are trained though. They are trained boys.
Enti na nkofo a wo area ho twitwa motorbikes na mo de ba no pictures e bi no twa ma me hu normal plate e na eti one day me na me hu say motorbikes ni bi tele me ni petrol net so
because you have it on your phone.
Exactly.
You see, Kwabena, car ya there ba kwa ni we are heading.
Exactly.
So in fact, say akonfompo eji obi car no me kobo krono ana so me ko ye de ombe ye wi a omu ya no ma eden o ma ko je si baby. It is so deep because o pese ye chill di bona o pese ye chill in term of a car ko dis abone and I say let a car be involved. It's for a car to be involved in this matter, not up to date, not even a single lead. David, it's not
and the car is in the system.
The car is in the system.
Because last 4 or 5 days no be fair. Say Omo who list to a car and number plate to a continency.
Wow.
Then this morning to Obini Madin Kumobia, I won't disclose it. Now me say bar, then I'll tell because still yeah my boys name it's in the system. Yeah. From 4 BN where I'm robber BN or beju phone or beso to monitor who calls the phone.
Armed robbers.
Yeah.
They are not.
They are not armed robbers.
For almost 5 days, now list to a phone on.
Kwabena, when you say they na
the phone was on a low battery before they took the
so
phone.
they charged it.
They charged it.
They na meti asem no. Me free list was
Bobie yeah. I'm Robert Bay and Obenya Kwatra phone who is calling, who is sending messages.
They want to know who is calling you.
Honestly, me na menim say omo na na me dream say ebia
on emfa
ebia wakotwa sim card no foforo na ebia onim me number no inti na onfa no
check sound
me free number na go through the number was going through omo nya comfort
anyway
omo nya comfort na
imagine say hwe bia na me da no hotel ho no about 400 meters away from police barrier. Atinga Junction.
Yeah.
Wow. 400 meters.
Yeah. Kumasi FM ni. Atinga Junction.
400 meters.
Police barrier ni. Then list over that just 400 meters.
There is so if for Fanisa Majimi, my JM say Edua Nadwa police here Juma 400 meters away. Intimate. Baby a police wo.
Where omo armed
so how do I trust
it? Omo armed robbers cry na Kasamika police for enya a single lead.
Of course.
So omo armed robbers cry. Go for bokro no
onam na utwitwa pictures na me kwaka wa asem a na eno adane utipaye. Police here the picture na ye. Police jina me nchen mat me koda so ya be rob me. How kwabra. Police jina me nchen. 400 meters away.
Oh, minimum na dey una abeka.
Listo.
Then you tell me the competence is in the IGP. No, I don't believe so.
Listo, this is not.
And I have every reason to believe, sir, he's my prime suspect. I tell it. He's my prime suspect. But I'll wait till I get there. And I don't fight. I mean, you see, Kwabena, that day I was telling somebody something, say. And you won't me so because me wa me call me ni mechiasem. Me wa. I don't care what happened behind me. But what I was thinking about, they say, must this be the modus operandi of a democratic state? Yang Ghana for we fought for this democracy, and we have someone who is saying he's a lawyer. President, must this be the modus operandi?
Your friend me or catch him say, Kwabena, me phone were on. I called. Okwe also free. Na esi continuously for 5 days. So me say me frɛ me namfo bi was system no mu that and I say no. If so want me a charge phone no dia then the phone is with somebody sitting somewhere monitoring conversations about phone no so messages say because obviously me say me frɛ ya ba ku mienu na say anya enye say me say akronfo anaso obi ahia na agea send the message anaso nkomo bia me ni wo d secret no send the home message say chale ade we say ni say you to we are get back to me so that but me nim nti no me send a message, me kabibia, but I wanted to check.
But me, I didn't know.
It doesn't make sense.
When him say, "Tell my friend," I didn't know. I could have even sent a message. I didn't know, sir. Me, I thought, sir, on incident this year, no. And we trying the SIM card before.
I know maybe some one say me. Kwabena. Muni meno. Do I have any secret?
No.
Me phone ye kura mu. Ebi ade mbati ebi amompa ye ush. Maybe that is what you want to do.
That idea no. Mami was
because mini secret.
Mami was kwayo. The young man here
you know be
apart from
yeah the pa near more deeper. Miti we here. Me ye bone a Kwabena when you say the best people I have loved in my world are those who criticize.
Of course.
Now me not sometimes.
Because yes. Now we what be trouble. Kwabena say you.
So unu obi am na say oni parent mi nka wani ma sem dia. Ene say na nya agudi.
Na nya agudi. That's on pay ye.
The best people I criticize. Me mpewa sem am nka wasem. What must say? But se me hu se ba bia wo keka kono. Ebedi wunya, edi wunchiri manya. Edi omanya, edi abusua ne obi anya. Me fa nsa me ho, meka
asem di kan esese ye kan.
Enti no, se no nti na mo me manu we enka ntumu da.
Oh, you know got it.
Sure.
You never forget it.
So if you say e be ye atata no na.
Oh, you
I'm not one of those.
No, that is you see, but
me who kura me sama wongu.
Forget
me who am sama wongu.
But that is the modus operandi, Kwabena. You see, they do that
just to moralize you and all that.
Yeah, you know, and you see, and that is why, you know,
I'm robber about when you born commands and we are. Wait,
can you imagine?
I
interacted with them.
Mr. Armed robber. What can I say?
No one can say.
They are not armed robbers.
Anyway, Nyameni dada say enti yakoya say no wo na so ma ye nyina yakọ ko ya bi ase tie nyina no wo na so ma ye yakọ na wa hwe anka ayi abe de kanya agro ayi anka be de
but Nyame na say dada say
me yam share you see and is it me dey because I've had the experience, you know, it brought all those back after them bottle. Yeah. Me fair number ni sa
me say okwa wi abo me gate wo ka se Kwabena sorry na list wo na no asi o sorry na list wo me hu post se me fa chale
Kwabena, you know, and Kwabena I see a share home crime.
Yes,
and
well.
I am, you know, we thank God for his life.
Yeah,
we thank God for his life and
I mean to be shefufu bi kamishe bi bua no
and for the life of all of us. We thank God for his life. And Kwabena, the last 7 years have been very, very difficult for us, especially
very tough. Very tough.
I mean, the young farmer.
We have seen it all.
Acadian.
We have seen it all.
Acadian.
Very tough.
So I'm living a day at a time.
Yeah.
Like because
it doesn't make sense.
You know,
it's crazy.
Me, they've tried to poison me. They've
Kwabena.
Omo de makotum e de handcuff agum sa annam kro.
Ekoya omofa so ko wura ni fi ono on. You
So
have no clue.
So we have suffered. But Kwabena, you see, it's for me it's encouraging. Say, you know, at least ochinabi no ye betima ka chirema say ye ka kufa do ho asem ha chirema na we can tell it from a position of experience. Say, this is how bad of a leader Akufo-Addo was. And ye obi say yene yes say
you experience it.
This is what we went through.
We lived it.
This is what we lived through for 8 good years under a so-called human rights lawyer. So-called human rights. Kwabena. Na ado be born who so on the platform B. Abeka chem say Akufo-Addo the human rights lawyer. One who said that trade am 2 me pana no.
Thank you. Live Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Me ba cho sika che de no yeguso star 41 and then me on one yan faster ya tete agyaw mame mbie mu mamo now Kofi Bentil epese ye bie conversation mu me de ne first tweet number then ne response to a Ghanaians cause bash in the Ghana for money be papa you know so the aba but my mama Kofi Bentil old tweet be a year back guide my conversation. Unfortunately for us, Kofi Bentil say crucial transformations are caused for Bobie. He couldn't mention one. Kofi Bentil at one breath, a Akufo-Addo government is bad. At another breath, there has been crucial transformations. Now, Kofi Bentil argument or the Abane say, John Mahama was bad in government and unim the entire yakofa that bad person edeneba. Akufo-Addo has performed bad and even worse than a Mahama. Say no Baumia and Akufo-Addo ho ona nye president ni bida. Inti efa Baumia emra. Now in 2015, this is Kofi Bentil, and let me quickly read through. And I read, I have been quiet for a while. Reflections. Here's how I feel. Someone said, cynics are not born, they are made. The struggle is real. Spending crazy sums of money on everything from the most expensive fuel in the world to 5 Ghana cedis. A piece nails. So Kofi Bentil had issues with 5 Ghana cedis fuel prices, right? That's the gallon, right? Okay. Now, moving between my inverter and generator and still suffering darkness. The struggle is real. Talk is cheap, and sometimes empty talk is annoying. That is how I feel when I see and hear people who don't buy anything with their own money and feed on my taxes telling me how good things are. This is Kofi Bentil. I am being taxed to hell, and I have to struggle with everything. I am not amused hearing platitudes. This is Kofi Bentil. So now Kofi Bentil has no issue with baller tax, menstruation tax, COVID tax, only problem be our home now. Because now he can afford. Okay. When I leave Ghana, I am asked, is this the best you can do? Did you really fly that money? Is it true you are giving over $60,000 to every player plus a jeep and other bonuses to footballers for being second? Now Blaster call Angola, Amoma call finals. Kofi Bentil say Blaster drew finals in World Cup and Kwasi, but say Blaster Cote d'Ivoire. We need one match out of your group matches. Near Befi near you $8.5 million Ansah. Kofi Bentil. Akwa abua. Na minim di owo no. When your women are dying through childbirth. Okay, so let me move on. Did you buy power to watch football when your factories are collapsing? And he is claiming that people asking him such questions. Is it true that hundreds of your people recently died from cholera and Accra is still filthy? So filthy citizens are being asked to get out and clean it? And do we hear you are about to sign 10-year deals for emergency power which cost 1 million a day? 1 million, as whether in dollars or in cities, we can't tell. And we hear there is no plan for ending doomsday. Just a series of hopes. And you are so in debt, you have to run to the IMF. You left only 8 years ago. There was a time when it felt good to be a Ghanaian. This is different. This is a friend is a Kofi Bentil. Okay, so that was when upon Nkrumah too was preaching. When I see darkness, I get afraid, I get scared. When I see water shortage, I get afraid, I get scared. When I see upon Nkrumah, I see so a traffic jam. Set traffic will crumble bria. Na ni yamashe no Ojo FM no. say Unyalize or hear the polo. Upon Kroma say, Sata will who traffic because Jomama free bullet ban or the traffic free bullet buy into who trafficker, none of your machine or so what armed robbery. And who do you say no? Because you're Kroma and your problem, I know. Aha, who do you say your problem, I know. But I say first, no armed robbery. No, because you're upon Kroma, none of your machine. Say, hey, armed robbery, say, near Monsino. The Yamonsin because now he feeds on my taxes. Because you're upon my nipa because me trianica. Etria police nika man born hobine. Etria police nika emma share ni fie so. Ontria light bill. Ontria whatever. Yamane bungalow. What team etria ne VB amano. Enti ono friend say no. Se Bobie taxes na mimi didia. I am fine. But say nye Bobie taxes na minya bi ni na say me wo opposition dia and I am scared. That is Kojo upon Kroma mentality of the 2 years. I don't know. Members, Liso, let me start with you.
Okay,
on Bentel.
I mean, kind and chat here for Bimna. Me now BBS was I've had series of messages on my way. I mean, no BBS, and I mean na. I will just phone you so as ne order more than the actually. Come on, I did back I was a Ghana for you and they say, on my way, I be do baby, I agree because of Nipa or more very selfish. They fuel their selfishness with commentaries ebema nipadom bi afole for deception and lies, and these are the very people that are supposed to ordinarily believe say oh nipa we die omo ye sebio neutrals amayosem kra no omuni we afa anase omuni we afa no sankofo no they make you believe say omo kasama Ghana fo nyina na omuni we afa anase omo we afa, but say we a reasonable human being wadwene mu dawa e wo say hu say sankofo no omo na ya man boyefo. In fact, omi a man boy for cracha Akufo-Addo ni baumia. Because the devil is not more evil than his promoters. The devil. Obonsam ni hu nyehu anase onye osayfo ti se omo a womo ebo obonsam ehu dewro se nipa nkodi nachi. Because senya sa ankofo na ebeye den se nipa betimi kura atena se na ono asori se mekodi bonsam achi. Womo ye campaign ma Akufo-Addo no ene se meti se omumu bi eye enyoma ase eye omo ya se Akufo-Addo kura beye mampani na wa disappoint omo a. In some instances, obu one man IQ is very low. Adrene wo form ama because of adrene wo form no. Ontimi nyi deeper. Te say bia Nyankopon adoma chede odi aman a yen yetimi tenase etimi dwen ehu se obi a woton ni papa eja pade e dia akọduro madam ase. Se ni pano do oman ban ya obebo no. It's a very simple thing. Say you have to use the brain. The Biameka said the parable of the talent. No, Jesus was referring to the brain, and say who refuse to use your human brain now? The men are not friend gomshen na. Et said the what to form. To say akwana, the man the bakwa okotu to form. The adieniko see yes say. Openi meaning say yes we 3 more than. Enam se wutiri mu odi nti me de na me mpese me de bekwa akoye adwuma na me kona me kobo ka me nim se oba abeje me do nti no me tutu fom nti so me nage wa de wo so wodo me no who will refuse to use your brain, no, you are cursed. And it is to a very, very long, your friend is saying, sometimes to your third, sometimes to your fourth, it can affect generations yet unborn because of adwene a ɛda wutiri mu a wɔamfa nyɛ adwumanti. Epinisi ayesi na because a lot of Ghanaians refused to use their brains. Now, nipa no a wɔkasa no wadwe yɛ sɛ oh wenum deɛ civil society organization ɔyɛ academic ɔyɛ lawyer ni after all ɔyɛ obi a onimu de ɔho ewiase adwene nko ɛna nyansa nko wote ase suahunu ɛnyɛ wɔn a wɔn kɔ sukuu nyinaa n'anim nyansa na nka professor ade ɛkɔni nyansa ɔde ti wiase no hwɛ nyansa wei na ɔde ti wiase o ɛnyɛ obi a wɔkɔ sukuu a yɛfrɛ no professor na onim de ebi mu wɔ hɔ a ɛna sɛbi nkɛtɛ aka yɛ sukuu ɛmpepa gyimi wopa kɔ wiase sukuu nyinaa na wagyimi ɛna nyansa nso ɛyɛ adeɛ ketewa bi na wɔanya saa adeɛ no ansa wontumi nya hwee ma ne nya yie ɛno nti na ɛfrɛ no nyansa ne nkyerɛmu no ɛyɛ syllabus of 2 words nya ansa wɔanya ansa na wɔyɛ biribi a wontumi nya ade korɔ no ma ne nya yie da ɛno nti no my first statement about this is for the Ghanaian to begin to behave like omoa the parable of the talent nye ma baaku enum obaaya no na wabɔ ho ama na yedu baaku ye ma ne nan na wabɔ ho ama na ye nwotwe se wan yusu wa adwen no a wobɛtena wo abc nim na wobɛyɛ no me ama wo ne wunkyirima. It's important say nipa bia wo ti wiase a wa adwene na ɛda wo tirimu no yusu. Now how do you use the brain? How am I in this life? Me boy, me boy. Going to have obi te say Kofi Bentil we are. Or trokra na utimi say or what errors in his grammar. Yes, we go school. Or what errors obi a wako school. Ena ne thinking no obi bia ni wono mu a wo pese okọ wani mu a na kan ye history de yeden de nti na true history e say no wo pese o kire say history kura pon e fa so ni so on dynamic symbols no de ne ho de pa kese pa sankofa uni ma de krontia eno yenchi sankofa ade a ye sankofa ne se uko school ya ma exercise assignment na de ma wo no wo tro a utimiti na teacher atro koye corrections twi ka sem yes insiesie onipa onima de ye friend insiesie wo na bra bomu no obobra onye yie enko nanim ogina faako wuti na wan correct na o se o mati men correct but me come anim me pacho teacher ben na obe promote obi a wawe this is Kofi Bentil adwene na wu nyansa nim they are fools nipa sometimes when you want to be very biblical ube hu nyansa bebre tembia no etina Solomon okọ nyankopon anim na ewoda yemu no osere nyankopon ade ba akopewu nyansa wanya nyansa na bibia ni wa wo ye beye o. If you walk with a fool, look, just by walking with a fool you become a fool. Nantie keke se kire me yonko na me se mensa na moyi na mensa mano esusumi na so sumina kan se mensa nim nyansa you be say wada fune hwan ya me se mensa obi e be ka smejimi. I'm telling you, just by association with the Kufuado, no, you will become a fool. I'm telling you, and by providence, your friendship with the Kufuado, no, makes you a fool. Your friendship with Bawumia makes you a fool. Because look, A dear pan if we ask him say, Nipa betting and once say, may buy for Adasan, and ya me hunti, may buy my Adasan. Sikabe na munya and then what taxi ama and yam kania crampa mo add any value to no. You want to add Ghana from Bacho value added tax no as a self-explanatory. Things that you have added value to are those that you are paying taxes on. Me Pacho Ghana for added value to tax. It is only a fool that thinks like this. E-levy adia ono say or digitalization ono na man of digitalization. It is only a fool who would say I would discourage people from using their phones to transfer monies. It's discouraging. When you want to digitalize a society like Ghana and you bring e-levy, you are a big fool. I don't have any apologies to any person because it is only a fool that reasons in that manner. Adiana John Mahama no pensu, they were encouraging, they say, a bedroom baby no crampono. We don't need to spend hard cash. Until you be Biana, you have to use your Momo to do transfers to make things easier. And you don't need to go to the bank. And until banks no and making sure say or more any telcos no at to kese and making sure say no or phone now so crampono ultimate is free account to mu ultimate transfers to account to mu. And no na civilized world no say no ko America ko UK. Oyster UK use oyster card. Use cash, hard cash. They say UK free obia use hard cash. And nimdie eche will say obia because enya ono na adwene mu ba womia digitalization e fa na adwene mu a obe podam atie sudo mi donya meka e kan kote bodon me na meka kire because say nyansa no ontimi fa ni trim everything digitization or digitalization e John Mahama na de bai John Mahama na de mi jira baby na meka say ba Ghana first John Mahama na see your friend is saying data center. John Mahama see a credit data center. John Mahama ready fiber optics state owned eba Ghana first. But we make card crow John Mahama time ena Uber eba Ghana ha. And this time na John Mahama Uber ba Ghana ha no. E dey na e dey fa Uber. Uber catch say we are leapfrogging. One pound Jimmy no Jimmy a abohonta. I'm telling you. Ansah will tell you say adie we e wo say we a Ansah no ko bi enti say fiber optics na John Mahama de ba Ghana eni ha e na wo say wo ba be Ghana card crampo a e na wo say wo pese wo ye na wo ye ebia street name na Jack where are you no kra mo de boy ye kro no ba mi ye kro for Jack where are you we had it already in Ghana ani e friend asase GPS meboa e wo dada e na ba na akose sanidin. And I say, Jack, where are you? And I say, I am here. And then Kulane de Tonyum. Udu baby and Aquana unity, Jack, where are you? Meboa. And what's a sunny din at the $2.5 million a day? Cromfosa. Then you, instead of people to use their brains, and you see, Unim, I must be very candid, say. Even though I have been off radio for a while, I've been reading a lot about how people commented on Kofi's post. And say the whole crown po ekotwaba. You can see the Ghanaian is now thinking deeply. The Ghanaian cannot be fooled again. No fool can ever fool the Ghanaian. No fool, I'm telling you. Now you have to go through pains to fool the Ghanaian, even when you are a biggest fool. First, they were very gullible. Most Ghanaians were very gullible because they would easily fall for Bawumia's lectures, Bawumia's theories that were propounded by people even in the ages that he read, without even acknowledging those prowess. Our Bekin Kanye in his lectures, who books, etunto books, those antics, Ghanaian fell for it because at that point it was a novelty. And you know how Ghanaians behave when Akoya say, hey, Akoya obey. I say, the way of life here. On quite the lectures no dey bow. Before, no vice president, presidential candidate or running mate had done that. And every Ghanaian, in fact, at some point, I began to follow it because I was like, is it making sense? Yes, even though I was rooting for John Mahama, I fell for it. And I was even questioning why Amisata is not answering questions that is coming from Bawumia. I came out and said that those times at Muntia, I was questioning why Amisata was being very docile. May his soul rest in perfect peace. I think all apologies to his soul. I was being foolish. I was fooled also because I wasn't using my brain. That is how come fools were able to fool the fools. But today, how would the fool the wise? Because Ghanaians are thinking, who call the post Nasia? How did you find someone who would want to even say, oh, Kofi Asema Wakano, Nyansa Wum? Hardly. You can read about 10 messages and you see not even a single. You can read as many as 100 messages. You won't see one arguing in his favor. So it tells you that the Ghanaian is thinking. And that is how I think we should appreciate ourselves, sir. Without thinking, fools will fool us. There a chat to Kwabena. Election way I econo. It is just about one thing. It's about saving this country. That's it. Me, John Mahama, you're in a track record, ni BBR to talk about way home. In fact, NDC in 16 years, MPP so the 16th year way. In the 32 years of our democracy, no, Chimpaba. Now, if the NDC is bold enough, district by district, municipality by municipality, metropolis by metropolitan, or the baby bia, one constituency by constituency, that's the political language. Yanko constituency bia, na NDC, and chese constituency way, yajuma ye. Let us just oppose that with that of the MPP. No, I just want us to do that. And we are 1, 2. Salvation now yeah pay for your country we no any independence, second independence I pay for my way no. Yeah. And ya matry makwe. Obi obeka che say so obi hwe bia no sa nipa kro no. Busa ne ho say, busa onipa kro no say. Ono would he want to toy with his life once more? Knowing that when we tried Akufo-Addo, even some of us wouldn't say at some point, Ada Akufo-Addo winning, you know. Me mommy was like, the way Akufo-Addo near the end, wow, be your bonny one abemo, be you. Yeah.
We all believe that.
Yeah. People were feeling so much about how he will be strict, how he will not entertain nonsense in his government, especially when he was even plagiarizing speeches of your friend is saying former American presidents saying the citizens are not spectators.
Ada omoboba abano 2016 si wa wini no. Na me ne Osofagos your friend say
Papani
me ono kwadwo ebo a ewo ahoto ne agina se o. First statement e free Papani anu ba ni say hey said the Akufo-Addo bebu on my pa the onyesho send this bit about power bio. And we all believed it. We all believed it.
I think that is why I wasn't present.
No, as much as ye nyina ni Akufo-Addo no. Say me preaching from Akufo-Addo 2008. But Accra FM. The resource no buy any that enthusiasm on the streets no. A buying team say, well, a beer quay obey a
there was a wholesale of public goodwill behind him.
Exactly.
And that is the most
the way
reason why
I said, Opesika, Nyama Baimu, and I Posika. Opesika go to the private sector.
It's a language of swindlers.
I'm going to protect the public.
Swindlers, flim flammers. Hey, they are the quickest. Look at how he was bold, a thief. Who is very bold without blinking an eye to say I'm incorruptible. Yeah. When he had graduated from corruption to being a thief. Yeah. Thief, a broad daylight and robber. Yeah. Thief, who has stolen party money. Sika party ska we via ne yire kose ne yire mpo. Who say kwaje jiska man no? Steve Mallory, African Watch, magazine. Busa Uncle Steve say, "O ma kwaje jisika wa America dia ma Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo. Fabra Ghana be campaign no this kind of kotoka ma eslowusu. Wey, adwene wey e da ni patrim. Now be ka tell me say we betimi abu man. Na wonya Kofi Bentil wey num e sankoma num. No mu dinachi. Omo nko ane de we omo ka brofo. Ghana ni nso de agimi, wonya hu so obi te brofo pe. Oh, ene wonim nansa. Obi agimi awu, timi se na adwene na abodam. Jimi adwene because what te brofo. Ene hu mi enkofa junkies na wa America na omo te brofo papa. Omo betimi abu man we junkies. America junkie. Oka brofo na no kwa emie ne se esi so ani. I risk kontum right. Jimi junkie. Broni a wabodam a wote brofo ebi no Akufo-Addo etino we have to use our brains.
But I think say Kofi Bentil no graduate chain.
Oh, but Kwabena,
because onipa otimika say ono why mistake fine but because why a mistake ni change so be correct
moving
mistake
forward. You see how he reasons. We work on school, you are sharing logic.
Ono uncorrect mistake ni that they because why yeah.
Who say?
Wait, deduction I say.
Anyway, yeah, family na.
Etimedi wo sie no Kwabena, me de meka esesudua. Abana ye koto no. Yes, I will encourage the NDC to work hard. But any NDC MPP asem dey mo. Baby aye dru no John Mahama na onam ho no. NDC pekro mo mpo no, Ghana fo be fa no. Ne ye de nakọ. Because sebi ye mpanifo bu baby say they onim to ne de gina kire mpon so. And the devil I know, the Muhammad devil I know, no, is better than the angel I don't know. The devil in Muhammad now. Omu preaching my who say wa bon Muhammad incompetent. No, look, I prefer John Muhammad's incompetence to Baomia's uselessness.
I'll come back to you.
It is better to be incompetent than to be useless.
Thank you.
At least you tried. But useless men, they have no reason to believe that even a trial is important. You have been given a whole economy. Ye bibi ni enfanyina sonka say Baomia ye bibi. What if you can say you have your own idea? It is only a fool who will not make an attempt. Make an attempt. Nanki say, oh, he tried, but it couldn't work. You are sitting down watching the Ghanaian like Atembi.
I'll come back to you. Live on Accra 100.5. Nilate says Akufo-Addo is a confident trickster 419. Would Eduji says submission is the motto for Ashawu for Jacob K. Tekute says corner place today is my son's birthday. Divine Tekute of Priest Land Educational Center Kaswa. And alright, so Uncle Rex and oh, okay. So Uncle Rex, I'll tell your birthday.
Yeah.
Wow. No way to grad wood didn't say.
But it's worth celebrating.
Anyway. Uncle Rex, young corner, media babisi.
Oh, Kwabena, me das me share here for. Bibi o master di was I my way. Ka o my bia de. Ye do ko school a. Ukosua ngoma. Se o de beboa wo man, o de beboa wo busua. Nanso ka me pa ye ne se Usha Ghana ha say na dem crofo na omako school na ye from intellectuals no rather no omo yusu omo school nimdie no edisisi oman no e de bo oman no kro no ade ti na make sa wo check asema Kofi Bentil kan now they check obi a wako school ni logic. Here is the situation a Akufo-Addo and the kofa ba omia ba ebe ne running mate. Akufo-Addo statements bebre ono aka so no de onye economist. Eno ntina wakofa a young man economist ba omia. So meboa no no metutu Ghana skasem nyina pepepe. And that is why as a vice president he became the head of the economic management team. economy say ni hu ni say obi a wo Ghana ha obeka no kore nya Ghana kore wiase nyina nim se Ghana economy no atete apansam to extent say you see the no a devalue more than 500% or even 1000%. Ye bibia say hwe onim de ekoso se wo foreign money ada dollar or na euro na bibi or bank wo Ghana kona kasa wukuyi na hwe don beka kire wo o kana so pe $5,000 o beka si ni bi ye be ma 1000 kona de pa o say Bank of Ghana don't have the foreign money to give them. Ade bia ye hu demonstration ansen ya no tokro na to Bank of Ghana ni mu no afi na start e manifest. Almost say economy now to the extent to say nothing is working.
And again, the dollar no akosho pass.
That is what I'm saying. So the whole situation is for Kofi Bento to come and tell us Baumia de afe no the new ideas. Eba. So 7 years ago no day. So say okay when you're president, you came to help the president. When we do professional ideas na to for na say ba say president nko entie wasema wo kana oye de opa. If you are an honest person, won't you resign? What traship room boat no wa ma say boat no e de akodi chawi a. Then over ka say afi na wo de ideas say beba. Ideas no different in beba. The problem is Baumia only credibility. And the people like Kofi Bento feel so time to chop. Enti kwa bia yeah ba yanko he masa yanko hwe ne yanko chop bi. Enti yanko painting no yanko ye that job painting ne yan package no. Ne yanko ton Ghana for. Masa o package na bow so. Enya dia Ghana for beto. We are wide awake. Ugu hu ani mu ase Kofi Bento. I'm surprised honestly speaking. Na meaning say obetimi ayi bibi kura wonye bibi to this extent. Enti media Ghana had there are no neutrals so sad no munjai ka. Obi so na neutral there are no neutrals in this country. Says Kofi Bento wa draw line am here say de no ye ni nyina no ono ankasa no owo ni behind the scenes no he's coded under other stuff. Na me kasa bebre because ono ani post na say ade Ghana for dia ye no. So obi a owo shame a ono ankasa obekọ kudware. Odware 1,000 times kura na the way Ghana for dinner tem nya de an ho hohoro.
Odi akasha kura ba emfa.
Eti be there when it comes to Kofi Bento says wa me hu say oni Baumia na duka daya. He has no credibility. Well lose the credibility nyina respect kakra na ko forma no no ankasa apepa respect no. How can you go and package Baumia and come and sell it to us again? Baumia sem bia no ejina no kreso. Ni bia ye tro. Nobody quality say Aliza Gamma if I say a Gamma lizard. No chantro no sere. This is a personal Becca say when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Now time about power for fundamentals now you weak exchange rate ni expose you no. No sa kwa another a friend say say symposium or whatever. And then it's a warp logic and blah 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 blah. I mean, so any power mistake, just like a maybe President Kufo, a buy or jitum say, oh, said the may banana minim sadi and tiano, then yes, I net here, it me sorry. And only a case any power or honest at least or credibility kakra. What you say to say, Mahama Kachira will say, by muda, maida, etino. So in China okay can Mahama is incompetent and Mahama is incompetent no. Oba betra so na bon said the ade ni sitie. Entu keka won sem wie na oba na won said niam no. Enko said the ohunu no. Enye that easy. Na still a wo da so kura won tro na otwa na na wo twa ntro no na wo su twa ntro na wo tu twa ntro na abepem ne. Say they can't sell him. And Kofi Bento feel say wa ben. Me credibility kakra Ghana for Jimmy D ne neutral ti ma men kwada men copy pa ho na menye kakra nche me wotum ene ne
mame enka man for Mark Afachu says Mark, I don't understand this your question. Anyway, Daniel Edu says honestly with me I must commend Mr. Thompson he did his job well during JM's era, and Thompson is still doing his job today. Thompson forever. Okay, all right. So this one is coming from Daniel Du. Abdul Rashid Jibril Sawadogo says, good afternoon, guys. I'm watching you live from New York. Good job. Okay, thank you. New York, no. Watch New York. And when I watch New York. And when I what the baby area no tiano ediaka home. Me money and slave. Me know that all. Me know that all. Maybe a New York and no. New York radio is saying New York. Now, or the dinners yaka home. There's a member. That video, yeah.
Spell it.
Uncle Tommy. Yay. Yay. Now, Tom's a crowd to bro with your cardio.
I got you okay. Massachusetts.
Radio wouldn't ye. I saw radio 4 days, you know. Or where we are. Any free fever. And the American Caribbean, yeah, come once. And yeah, Cassie, Papa Buko car, Iowa. Hey. Iowa. Iowa. Oh, and this near come once.
Your first one thing when you saw.
Now, if you are quite young, India, I do a pan went me on board. That's a Mississippi cry it maker. Mississippi. Awana me bo break wo to da so ko yesi fo. Sifrikadu. Usikasa. What's your day? That's your day say. Mississippi. Okwia. Na say Mississippi cry it maker. Na so ko yesi Sifrikadu. 664 was my brother of 64 kasa. Adia wo ye. Akwa yi dia ye a wo de bai. SYRACUSE. Me can say.
That's what.
SYRACUSE. SYRACUSE.
Aha, and your quiz room.
It's not familiar. It's not familiar.
It's not me drew one of jumping car in New York. What your full pass halfway?
When you go see the
W. Say a year to one person, because provoke your big gun. Everybody, yeah. Tommy, Mammy, yes, catch a dear backo, Embra. Hello,
hello.
Aja, what fun the form, Afa. Say now about phone or so.
Oh, 500 you.
A dem.
Oh. We are glass man.
Jumamba. Who try say?
Oh, 500 we try say 30 city.
And now what is a 500?
500.
Utrinkwa.
Amen.
One Danumoshi. Congratulations. But your friend say. Kingsley. Who was which part of Ghana?
Oh, me was Kingsley.
Oh, okay, all right, okay.
Warehouse Johnson.
Okay, Mate, all right. Was it a Mesa Tonsi in country and Grofama where you miss Bomo Bosia?
Oh, to me, Basil.
Also be busy so. All right, so I start 413 hash. See, I'm just catching the and I made to gumpa, and I made check pa. Now, say no, Tommy, one Adolf Matei, minim idea how kwawe. Wabe breaki edino into 3 amame. Menka sai ra Qs. Syracuse.
Syracuse, yes.
Monka. Area.
Syracuse.
Monka. Na memintie. Hey.
When you said me call New York, I'm Syracuse, but me who spelling no.
There's a university there, Syracuse University.
Yes.
Spelling no. Me friend Breda. Me friend Breda that way. The Baba cross me we say there. This was the media material ya do betra ro. ne kaya me dey ejeti kaya me dey hey Tommy say mo bre koso hey
oh that's my church for I think say this year this is my first time. No, I think I've your second time. Okay.
You don't remind us of your battle with the ladies.
Oh no, this is battle.
This is why I missed out. You're passing This is why I missed out.
However, you refused using the mister, so
why you missed us?
You're betting the idea.
Oh, patcho. Oh, David, patcho. Come na patcho. Me so dinem.
Huh? Papa ko sina patcho mo tell butcher ko to den twe free sina baba o ka so butcher si David.
What does you like him?
I don't know. Oh, funny. Syracuse. Syracuse.
It's when I got my flu player match.
Syracuse. Oh, agree. There you are. So I can find the one teach you. You made okay. What?
Is it the also young is the woman in Fagan and the other four?
Anyway, let's go.
You see, Kofi Bento issue we own. In fact, the first time I mean Kofi Bento statement, now me say fake news. Just say social media, will be to me for account. Now I edit it because will be echo screenshot in the post I want make about me, and then I didn't call around. So now me just say fake news. So I ignored it. Then I saw a write up going around. I ignored it again. Until 2 days ago, me who know. Saw the statement, and I'm saying there be I did with there. Yeah, continues.
Oh, okay. What did you be that?
No, yes, why? Or starting, you know.
I see.
Or starting in it. And he may call the Facebook page. Echoes. Share say.
That's what you sure.
If indeed, make call through the Facebook page comments in here. Not just say consistently the guy making some ridiculous posts for some time. Ewana. The
microphone
and I'm say FM. Kofi Bento there. You know him Kofi. Kofi, yeah, one of the lead people at the money. We've worked with them. In fact, in 2020, Tama, Jin Mensa and Adrian say obe compile a new voters register. Yeah. In fact, your name man Kambo, yeah, a lot of things. I think that we even went with them to mention your co for Kofi Bento more and a call. So Kofi is somebody I've interacted with, and so now I'm my friend. Ninia Franklin, I'm a friend. I'm Nini Dinko. So, yeah, now what you sure say? You okay there? It's a private conversation. In fact, details need to you. But I think, say, it raises a lot of fundamental questions about the integrity of the people who, you know, we put on our airwaves, or people who we've given credence to in this
Kevin Taylor.
Okay.
Because we are on loud silence. TV. Yeah.
Kevin, ciao. When jandam for ni na. When jandam.
I said that I agree that ko wale waka. Kevin ni am agree that ko wale waka. No, me video this Adam say ako kura. I'm Kevin. I found by. What again is wakako wale so stay.
And I pay me who back with me stress.
Agrada. Kevin
there no. Ose bela mundi akware. Say na no kete say anuma. Say na pa o TV so. I look kete say anuma. And na Ghana is this nice. Ghana is that. Na Ghana is that. Say na wadia she no oboko. Ya dey akupo Kevin. Ubeku ni pa o. All right. Anyway, so Kwabena, it raises some very critical issues about people like the area show more Kromase. Kwabena you never kai Kofi Bento 2016, 2015, 2016.
he was one of the lead actors in the Dumso campaign.
Yes.
Or no, so a lead actor. Occupy Ghana. Kwabena, what were the conditions at the time when Tia na Kofi Bento say until who jai? On who be that? Or say time now according to Kofi Bento, Ghana was hell. That time no, near top petrol 3 cedis, not dollar at 3.4.
Yeah.
Accra FM. That time no.
Yeah.
Kofi Bento say. Also, I told Bibia, and the board and went to me and talk. Sunday post now, Mukofa by him.
When you are eating, you don't talk. Now he's eating, so he doesn't see it.
Yo,
Kwabena,
Obefe.
The conditions are. No, at the time I could feel bent on occupy Ghana for Nam Street to one kind. Today, we are in 1,000 times worse in that condition. It will be a principled person like Iraq of Bentela in no. This is the time anchor. He will even rise up more. Maybe no, that's an assumption.
Or carrying
at the time, no. That's an assumption. That's an assumption. Senka, and this is the time. Because that time we can't Kofi Benton.
No, but Minia, let me come in here. Kofi, any problem with the over past and the current, because he has been saying that Akufo-Addo are failing.
Yes,
but he is claiming that John Mahama no good, Akufo-Addo no good.
We should try about me.
Na good.
That is my problem.
No, mebaho. Oh, dear, mebaho. Say, me set a foundation. No, so. And Kasami, and this is the time Anka Kofi Bento should even be on the street.
Exactly.
Shouting. Kofi is not doing that. Now, Penny Kofi say, oh, Akufo-Addo are fairly or sell minor. But Baumia dear. Or no, ye mate keke. No, ye co-pilot. Ono de no number 2 entinu ye blame ba omia enye ye yemfa blame ni nyina nso Akufo-Addo minu Kofi watu kwan se bia plane ofo a wonim de ntia yema nipa ba kon ka plane no yema ye di a pilot and a co-pilot if I can plane no because at every point in time they are all pilots. And yes, about your deputy co-pilots. What happens is that at every point in time, Abako ever breaking on Bako ever so Okwahom Jem Kaka Bako a son no kakrano. And that's even at the time Abako Abrena or Didi Adem Kakrano, the other person have to be in control of the aircraft. So it is two people who manage an economy at every point in time, a country at every point in time. There is a reason why there's a president and a vice president too. If the vice president was as useless as Kofi Bento wants us to believe, the framers of our constitution would have told us to have only a president. Just one person. You know who say, "Wabon and wabon." Inte Akufo-Addo buy nko no nko a. To command say, "No ki blame no nko a." But the framers of the constitution who say nyansa ni nipa ba akutrim entino oya wo fed president a ese wonya nipa ba akoka ne ho e bia na president no oye lawyer na be de tie ne economist enti or the law ne economist experience no me no ka boma no metime aiden ebu oman no e bia na president no ye economics but until mrase na the vice ne ye lawyer na the vice ne agriculturist and the vice near consultant and the vice near nipa no so the name there no they account book no dey bu o man no
wanu Kofi Bento ye fa no say assistant director we Imani
wanye meba me coconut na meba onu Kofi Bento no or ye vice president of Imani
Kwasia the money for vice president
Olu Kofi Bento no or your vice president of Imani
boy the means were Jimmy Sada
it we are vice president of Imani no na say BBS or Imani I was oh me Kofi Bento dem encounter me vice president Franklin Kujo munko blame Franklin Kujo enti Franklin they say unia Kofi amaye hu say they say BBC a woni dey blame be ma wona aye president wona aye founding president into all your 3 vice presidents including Kofi Bento your friend is saying Bryce Simons Kofi according to his analogy omu nyina useless omu ntimi enye bibia emfa mwawo Franklin would you media wudi wo ho but Kwabena it is the most lamest excuse anybody have attempted to make for Dr. Bawumia. It's the most lamest excuse. Say, Dr. Bawumia nyansa woni trim. Oni mambu. Ena Dr. Bawumia timi atrasi ahweye di me kufuado. Asa o man na beduru sei. Ena Bawumia mumia nsuro no. Bone woni trim. Se Bawumia ni bibi pa e fa mambu ho. On said yes manage economy. And I said that me fasa ni ndewe mwe kufuado ma man nyo man ye. Me hwe kufuado ma na sell man no o say ni wi na me ma beje. Ene Bawumia o ya bro mu hwe ni ye. O ya bro. Man o ya bro. O ya bro pa. So ni bibi pa said ye ye man ye. Ene nti watena ho. Abesi sa amri. Ama banks egu man kofo savings asai kofo sika kofo djuma ahotre a ekufo ne Bawumia de afam infien suni Kofi Bento say yen kasa ekufo na ni trimo odin Bawumia de ono no na be de akire keke na odi na chi no hwe no imagine na kotre say no to boabom no kura nyehi se di ogina chire ka se wani gine no ha ba me se ekufado ho nyehi se Bawumia me ka bibia ekufado ne ho nyehi se Bawumia he omuni ma on aka me se Bawumia komando omuni ma komo jai kura because sa agenda no makọ bone se omu be recruit people to say Kofi Bento no ma o ma ye omu se omu de omu ye neutral no ba twa be wo se he me say afu election you hwe wudi si ye be twa ye ma obia space ema ho emetutu anoma ho emfa be kire ese anoma la ni o ye ma mo sa space ne kra me say ekufo de ho nya hi se Bawumia ho hisi obia Bawumia ni ho hisi obia ni ho hi onka no kre na sembia nyina no kre so me say Bawumia me say so omunim Bawumia ho ye Ghana fo hia akomo keka sansem no na Ghana fo asioma no etwen Bawumia mo de man start the campaign mo ma Bawumia start the campaign no onko market I'm there Dr. Bawumia said Dr. Bawumia emfa kan consistent Kumasi Central Market so koye campaign obi mo de man na be ka kire no ho ombe yo mo pietu na de twa na ni so Bawumia ombe yo mpieto misi Kumasi Central Market for man any race course for man into us for man ombe yo mpieto na de twa Bawumia ni so se fa nkwasa se free so ko unim ya nkan fie nso ni ka ma ye mre sei
sure no but let me ask you so I don't think Bawumia and then the henchmen the team they want to blame Ekufado for all what has happened to us. Why?
Share a strategy. A strategy. Ekufado na ama ho kwan so munye nsa. A strategy. Share unim. Share. O say sa na omo de Ekufado. Ekufado didn't have an image. Ekufado was hollow, didn't have any image. It was after omo defeat in 2012. So election report no mo ye no. No mo hu no Ekufado weakness. And omo say yes omo rent it. Omo package and they rented people. That time, no, people like Kofi Bento Lemko, even though Kofi Bento, meaning Kofi Bento, MPP, even though their original alliances with these people, no, they didn't know that they were being used to prosecute an agenda. A lot of them, even and you see, they sold it in such a way, say, they made it look like a national interest agenda. And they got the buying of these people. And are coupled with tribalism. And now a year gonna afford debt. Until now, some now I'm okay, can they gonna afford debt? Because Ghana for you tribalistic. And nobody and a lot of people were used to whitewash Akufo-Addo without even their consent. Oh, of
course.
Now, Baumia Diano, and so Omo say Baumia dear. Why I said the word free Kahurun Swaguno. And will it? Oh, so when the fire say will let such Kauru. Munuk on Willeno, one with the good so no masoki, na I am America. It only see what bear 1 week. Nehun so no, a count one, Ube Jari, Sana about me, I said, you will learn soon a good home. Oh, it's almost about me, Juan. And the only way they can do Baumia Jumano is to sacrifice a Akufo-Addo. Into what trusting and what planning, blame on himself and another on the Oko, he's not going to be on the ballot again. Into Mode, Monfan Swami, to say no, Casa no Bacas and Wednesday, no. No, obeying the Akufo-Addo Nick and Ofrataso. And I can say, can Ofrat on Bepamono. They say, don't be any say, on Bepamo. Akufo-Addo on be can Ofrat free or on the Aminanta and a finance minister.
Some are starting to cry Saki
Omobe about 10 regional ministers. So on Bepamomo, no Baumia didn't call for. On Beshasa, you be to say no Yama Baumia, so Baumian, I didn't call for Babesha, Intino, na and yes, Baumiano, oh. Moya kakra I say oh and no my own Kabaomianka on the same or doing one for buy no my side the system that's the kind of Mariano or my kakra be good system nim not to say Marcus oh Baomianka on yes my Baomianka kakra didn't one for buy no say nanka on Kitia Manaquanya ebeye ye channel ye channel kwada ye channel Kwabena yes pay Baomia wa Obama ho kwan no ma be rental take Kofi Bento Kahuro so ne bi hwie bi ego say Kofi Bento onu no ho o se dem de odo ntimi pie
no but responsible
Kwabena ya ni wo e de shada odo Kofi Bento tena ho ntimi kasa the way people have dealt with him I know people have called him behind the scenes say Kofi Addo you've done a good service to this country I don't know ugu ani masesa e wie de ayaya say na we say him crying to even come into a civil society space. We are all disappointed in you, are they?
Kofi are surprising me too much.
We are all disappointed in you. Because when him said, people thought Kofi was actually even more principled than Franklin Kujo.
Exactly. And then I'm so surprised.
Yeah.
Then I'm
people thought Kofi was even more principled than Franklin Kujo.
So you don't judge the book by its jacket.
You see, and in fact, was shocking Obia.
Was
shocking Obia, but yeah, dear. Say, what shock you? Say, won't shock you. This time round, no. Yeah, more bigger back. Yeah, more be an inch. Man, anybody who attempt to whitewash Baumia, you better shake a rose so only be a go so. Will so no? You don't have a fra. Because there's nobody with any iota of integrity or credibility who attempt to defend Baumia. Nobody. So, even a little credibility left her. Oh, Kitua Bimpo Aka, won't fan could defend the Baumia. Who will pay the papa be the aye? Baumia. Ah, until 2025, he was our president. No, I was saying, His Excellency Dr. Vladimir Kopon. Baumia. Ah, Muse, yeah, Chomo, Kwabena. Oh, Mr. De Bayer Baumio Krumano. Her obesities and no me free Wale. Baumia be too fin cry ha.
Ono about me na nim say onye credible. Ono anim.
Obetu fin cry ha.
Ni team no mo anim say onye credible. Until they are finding a way to whitewash.
Yen one say na me. Uncle Rest. Yen tina say Ghana, yen tina say. Momo me Baumia president to krum ha. Is it not an insult?
Yeah, no, I mean, and I say
it's not an insult. I mean, are we that stupid?
Yeah, no one is saying I mean.
Are they? I ain't die. Kwame Nkrumah Ghana. You want to make Baumia a president? Are you kidding me? International funds who is your president? Oh, mine now, so I don't body trinkunu. No, Cassandra, or call UN Security Council, echo my speech. What?
Only me cry time.
Wait. Now you try omo. Me say, what would be try? You do be flat. Ye mo bia space wo krom ha and na Ghana ye ti krom na ye oh na oh in a neutral and now oh you don't have to and now you don't have to oh you know just make your point but you don't insult. Hey Baumia. Hey, that rule does not apply to Baumia. We are going to tell because here Kwabena ya file for sa on omba be confusing kwala no.
And no normal
so omo target ni free SHS and kwala no. Omo na omo target.
Yeah man akwete said the president na be so cheap say. Say I so cheap.
Yeah. But you see omo target eh and kwala no free SHS and kwala no. Omo we say kwala na dwunu mo ha. Into omo be ya and omo so my calculation no because the last omo nim say every year it be kwala about 150 200,000 students on free SHS. Into this year we come until within 4 years no or my estimate so okay into campaign and no more target targeting me no targeting crown on my dream war hano
so that's why they are using people like Kofi Bento.
What I say targeting crown on one or maybe SS from OSS or go university for from or my dream war hano and they are going to push this particular agenda.
And let me tell you one agenda be at pushy. They are targeting some Gen Zs.
Yeah,
no omo a hype omo. No more use
omo. And they say oko TikTok omo hear a lot of fake news about Omama. No more TikTok one the other. A lot of them. Enti ye ma omo kwan Kwabena. Ye ma omo kwan. Ye know omo the be see so. Ye know omo the be face so. Wo the see e be twa.
Boot for boot.
Wo the Baumia me say wo the Baumia we second e be twa. Because Baumia Kwabena we cannot Kwabena we it in our wildest dream allow Baumia to become president in this country. It's unthinkable. It's unheard of.
But Baumia president in this country,
it's unthinkable.
It's like even giving Akufo-Addo a third term. It's as simple as that.
It's a taboo. It's a taboo.
All right, so
that's the president. It's like sleeping with a woman who is menstruating. It's a taboo.
All right, so Jagapi Rufai is asking whether we are permitted to use Arrow and FM. Now Ghana there will be the Arrow here. Jagapi. Anyway, all right. So Aisha Muntari is here on your Facebook page. Eric Finchi is here. We have Jacob Freedom Yabua also joining us on Facebook page. Bright Tibu is asking whether Kofi Bento can eat from a new manufactured chamber pot. Looking at the way he's talking. Becky Stone says, is it bent till or bent till or bentwa? I don't know, Becky. So, Janetta Collins is here. Question says those calling him Kofi Bentwa must stop with immediate effect. And I've not heard anybody calling him Kofi Bentwa anyway. One from Buzet says cogent analysis from Mensa Thompson. God bless you, bro. All right, so Lawrence Treme has the kind of adjectives they are using for one man, you know, easy. Okay, so if we are suffering because of the mishandling of our economy by the economic wastegate, if Kofi is not under the influence of something illegal, then he's a tuk-tuk. Simple. Okay. Now, Ansah, let me quote Listo and Anakusipoku. Time is the mightiest judge. Now we are seeing the minds of those so-called neutrals, think tanks, positioned in our politics. But we since Kwabena has run out of cash due to the current economic hardship in the country, so he has to get closer to the Bobie campaign team. No nyaka I didn't know Kofi. Don't say anything. Nilate. Vivian upon is here. Okay, right. Thank you, Vivian. Kwame NSS, my greetings to you all. Okay, we take a love letter or whatever. We love you, and I think in reference to Listo. All right, so thank you. Now, Maunya Freddy Agbena says, good afternoon, Bobie. Gucci Dari says, the best show. Okay, thank you. Prince Dean is here. Oh, good evening. Watching you live from Qatar. Anyway, all right, so
Kwabena mpese me di bibi kitu e bi so.
Yeah.
See, say in recent times, there is a trend, a very worrying. Persons that ordinarily you wouldn't think that they can easily fall for those tendencies, no. Nipa ni de me yapa e Kwabena Japan.
Me amadam for
Kwabena Japan.
Some who say na so in the CNE privately.
Yeah, Kwabena no cry there na. Sometimes I want him to, I just want to prick his conscience a bit. Because look, he has just destroyed himself.
He held on so well.
Where?
He held on so well.
Kwabena Babe drew.
I don't know
in
what
politics. After keeping quiet for so long and maintaining
but he's an opposition leader. Was Hassan Ayariga saying? They are to see a way a full grown shot into where there. Ubemu assassin ye and Kasa. Meso, near making. Minion, some of my Facebook are Ebia Mobatun Masum maker. But Samaba and among whom near Koso sending a meme for we say and sassy and so. Nanado Danko Kufado. Essence of reference from what interest on 1 and 2 Galam say. Oh, Jubilee House. It went to Ranka was someone. You'll be shocked to the marrow. Mr. Oba Facebook goes to share no unya enya binti. Young man no crane in Toronto. Can you imagine? Look at this. Come here, we. What way you? Share and in Sasuna, ye trick. I said, will be a wakuma coco. Near 29, ye trying to con, ye trying to young, ye trying to chappy. Son on my yellow how. Yen Sasuna must sign. And as president, I would do presidency at 2 line. I am asking, say, I don't know one country Ghana for say, Abraham me buy na galam say kono eding. Eti me promise some ku galam say. 7 years later, me timin ku galam say. Eti me presidency na me the 2 lines so no me resign. Couldn't you have told us that? Onka. There's no one another than kwaku for the Becca. And in some year can misrao. Yen time man you kubia. Some yen centronia majumana me no. It is my job to give hope to the people. It is my job to hold leadership accountable to their duties. It is my job. Some Buana Ghana sitrem ayekama. Because so obi wo babia, yes Eastern region. Babia ni almost say yes Adam Srim. Say obi wo sabia hono mu a. Where Western region? Okay, thank you. Yes, where Western region. So obi hono mu a na onum suo na onyansu nsu asoboni a. Don't you think say it will not only affect him? Now saying you one of the women was so one year Gary Wadiane Galam saying so one omusa no dialo magum. Now saying you no transport brand lady. So it means say everybody you are likely to fall in this menace. Hey, everybody. Eti no fancham you. Eti must penny wo fie. Dabio China ni bang ano free Wuhan baba onim your forest abra Ghana for enter no China ni bang and so na omampani entimi amoso because omampani nim say na frimpom what take no omwa ne to galam say no na Akufo na busuafo no omwa ne to galam say no it want man ka ho asem. And another thing, the unemployment deficit in this country is so huge. 80 people like us, and this we are not saying because minority income. But I was thinking, say, as president, or here American say, Uncle Babu Mabunudi, Uncle Tressa waka unemployment situation was him. Your unemployment rate used to sit at 8% as far back as 2016. Obradi and Keboki and him. But I mean, okay, say it is hovering around 14.7%, and I believe that this is a massage figure. Mami chwe nete na Akufo do ntima unemployment ho asem no offering NAPCO. Cause Akufo do ebo unemployment ho asem a NAPCO for ye domka ye ntwa for about 4 so months. Ye ntwa NAPCO for ka. So there's no way say na Akufo do betima unemployment ho asem. And not NAPCO alone. Wo ka ye nuanom a se bitafrache se bi akodonto. Ebi mu na ye mu ya no mu ye adwuma otobut. Me no ka say about 8 months ebi mu ha ye domka. They were promised they will be reassigned, but they reassign you bia. Dabio na sabi me ko twamedua na ma nya ntwamedua me pio taka. Some say from adwuma bi mayimadi because of your inefficiency and inept leadership. Adwuma ma yanso mo fa sika no. There is no way say na Akufo could have touched on unemployment because or count unemployment situation people will tag him with NAPCO. The billions of cities are yedi NAPCO and kebeti media see a standing factory. Even if it will employ 10% of those people, it will be a running factory. But the so-called 100,000 jobs they provided, it was just an ad hoc measure. Just an ad hoc measure. Just not Ghana fuck so like Obama no implementing free SHS. No Kasembre. Now let me do something about free SHS quickly. Obian won mo betima ka se free SHS nye. Free SHS is a good thing. Free SHS ababua. And obi kro obeka chose na Akufo na the free SHS by na nya no kre. I'm a student of history, mami cho. Free SHS was implemented by Osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah to the 3 northern regions as far back as the 60s. And one of free SHS esat here. Eti free SHS eba no obi abayebi. Obi to say 5 Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings. You have suku adan infrastructure sisi here, especially at the primary sector, junior high sector. Why you know pa? Obi aye ne dia. And John Dramani Mahama Subai. And he even started free senior high school but na a day. And until the man see the E-blocks to accommodate student tobacco school. But we have a government Obabia promising us all back. Bontomba. Obano wa promising so bow and wakoko no so bayi beba so bayi ma. Sa government where the alcohol the omompe be no the ebia. Kon no what try get no magane ma because they are clueless, they are visionless. Me can no kure because John Dramani Mahama oh no ye can no kure we kire no. And through penny and through me come chini me ya chini na megazai. Ye pota me bo fifie ye can no kure kire to me because massa so bit so as a one day say bitafrache say be couldn't talk aboa it in same bia na ye ka kire no nemo obi ba as on the nipa se obi so ye pepeni so ye santini so ye ochini we akrobuni we nkrani so we hwan ye nyina ye Ganafo we are all pledging allegiance to the Ghana flag. And let me say this quickly before I forget. When we implementing free SHS no, there were not policy document to that effect. No, we need any documentation to the implementation of free SHS. And it's on record. 80 wakoto ringa to them ba onyabi. And until a free SHS for the first time in our academic history, yenya red, blue, green, yellow, green, whatever. Because they did not plan it. Mamincho, Menuka say Abawe borrow about 480 billion cedis. And it's on record. Abawe will borrow about 480 billion cedis. And check member into borrowing near share effect. But me ye work a Caribbean cancer. Out of this 480 billion cedis, Who beside buying say and then no this kind of year or catch the Ghana first way free SHS. Hey, free SHS and free external borrowings BM. Mame, and no to the Modi school. Yeah, Chemu. Free SHS Sika, yeah, the funny free SHS is from the oil fund. It's from the oil fund. And even with the oil fund, Obaka John the man Mahama time, near one oil field. And Sana Mokano, Omunya 2 extra oil fields. 80 they committed about 3 oil fields to the Kufado administration. 80 from the oil field and Yenyesika near the free SHS. And it's on record, say, Oma Moka Kra, about 2 billion Ghana cedis per year. TME. 2 billion cedis per year. Nana Kufado are 3 of them for how many years? 7 years, right? So 2 billion times 7, 14 billion. With the minimum 20 billion. Meanwhile, I borrow 480 billion. Assuming without admitting, say, 20 billion, every external borrowings more, 460 billion, what you adding? And these are questions we must ask. Will be on Facebook, be a shemai, Yamano Krenko. These are questions we must ask. But, Obekai said, during the State of Nation address, the Nakufado said, they are going to improve free SHS. Me bato kai. Kwame, Ghana phone kai me enkoti. Me the besia samso. Nana Akufo-Addo say they are going to improve free SHS. Not just an empire bomo, but Bamia be winning. Ti Bamia winning, they will improve free SHS. But I'm not surprised. And Nana Akufo-Addo come and say Nana enema to say. Was one of the wapimu sebi nimdiani nyinasa. Iti yen train the next government will attend to the needs of this country. Because see a kwani kukutie. Ni Nana Akufo-Addo kan no. Me to some way na me via machire si. And these are issues a trust come in the Republic of Ghana. Yanko saye krado yanko nkotie. Yanko nkotie. Okay, I'm sure say you go show the video, no? Yeah.
To think of the sheer number of talents the free SHS has unearthed that would otherwise have ended their formal education at BECE. I know we will get more engineers, doctors, architects, scientists, writers, and poets out of the increased numbers of those attending senior high school who will go into further education. Even if they stop at high school, at senior high school, imagine what 1 million more secondary school educated young people will do to our self-confidence and the value of our workforce. That alone makes free SHS worthwhile. I'm proud that the MPP government under my leadership has been able to bring this transformative policy into our education system. Mr. Speaker, I believe the success of the free SHS policy has answered its critics, and the arguments about it should cease, and we should simply concentrate on finding ways to improve it. I'm particularly glad that the fears about lowering of standards have been allayed. Refreshingly, we witnessed through the 2023 batch of free SHS students the best waxing results in over a decade. Mr. Speaker, there's more to education than free SHS, and government has been paying equal attention to all the other sectors. Kindergarten, primary school, and junior high school must work together to give a solid foundation and strengthen the free SHS policy. The implementation of various programs, such as the capitation grant, feeding grants to special schools, BEC registration for pupils.
Bamia. Omo heson be improve free SHS. Yentie ni John Dramani Mahama ekan. Si yetieni wi a meba na yabo asemipo. Na yebise ho se. Enti aye amanyofo bedwen se Ghana for. Yeah.
Within the first 100 days of coming into office, we'll convene a stakeholder summit that brings together educationists, experts, teachers, parents, students, and opinion leaders to deliberate on how to improve the implementation of the free SHS system and also improve the quality of our basic education, because that's where it all begins. We will return Ghana to the regional exams conducted by the West African Examinations Council so that it will be possible to compare the performance of our children with our English-speaking neighbors in the sub-region. Right now, we write a local Ghana exam. We mark it ourselves. We mark our own script, and we give ourselves high marks, and we tickle ourselves, and we're laughing that things are improving. If you don't have any benchmark to compare, how can you tell you are improving? We'll promote sports, tourism, and the creative arts as avenues of job creation. We'll incentivize the service sector to promote its fast growth and its contribution to GDP. Within the first 100 days of coming into office, we'll convene a stakeholder summit.
Mr. Wamo Enya Kwenya, they will review the free SHS. And I'm sure some can say, Mr. Wamo, we should not play the role of ostriches. Sadiana Ghana for 20 years. It shouldn't matter where you come from. So only Pakunya be dear swap where again, and that person must be responsible and must be held to accountability. And found by free. John Dramani Mahama said, so many Kwenya they will review free SHS. Mama Kaisa Kroma, Yabeka said, John Dramani Mahama per se will take free SHS. Maybe so we NC. Maybe so. What is the difference between improve and review? We don't find the same school. We make run to Facebook. Na naku fodwa. Wa mujina simple so ka say John Dramani Mahama. Nene pam phone CSOs be say they must review free SHS. The chance you be twam no. Afraid they or say to say improve. Na tell say you see common politics, political gimmicks. And some of you can you ahuru dan some. Confident tricksters and some of the talk Ghana for trim as when you no clear and you catch Ghana for. It is a John Dramani Mahama Kasan Semia. Some may review free SHS. Na some bogu ya. I didn't see a Nadia and Kufado Kasan Semwe. I didn't ya. Maybe say you did some come, but I'm saying no. Young Munsu are joining on Facebook. Dominic Ba Engated. I say Ghana must work again. We said the 24-hour economy policy is the game changer. Or Henry and Nakojo Alija, the patrol for messages brand, you can't. I say not to fire for me. We say about liar cannot be trusted. Patients of worry. Or the Ghanaians themselves deserve it. Kofi Kumsin told Ghanaians so. You see what Ghanaians are going through under the Kufuor Bawumia Bawulaya government. Ahosu Janet was a full credit loan. Okay, on the business. And check, Skacha dear Rafford or Bessia Mumbi. Agbobam was all Ghana. So why do we have these chiefs in the country? Most of the chiefs are complicit in that illegal effort. Now, Kuro had on the Yanka him for some. Sebi I have be beyond moi. Was she named Didin Yan Santuma and Swakan Sache. Unfan Chemi, but I couldn't know. I Buama or no Swakanadia. Jacob, take it harmless. I see your message. Solomon Ni, or say we shall overcome. Each my bullet, or say I like the way you are talking, bro. Mary Adam, and so then the other. Maybe your message is leaders. Or be a family, many time I can't tell. But Mammy Hanum, I hear me. One major area, the Nekufad one saying, Mamma assessor unemployment one cohort, Monkai. And no sooner do crow, man, send a John Shabako one because we run more, you will be sent lab consent. Apart from that, he put his presidency on the line in the field of Galamsey when Raho, Machao, and some because what you mean, Raho, frame from what questions cry and saying, send a Nekufad Mune to Galamsey, saying Sassy, Nakufad Mutimian, already around. One major area, the Nekufad one raw, a separate dream, corruption because a bomb. Corruption, the Nekufad could not touch on corruption. And you know, Kufuor no catch and say he's going to apply the Ansah principles. And I ain't grumma. Or say I shall apply the Ansah principles. But the Kufuor had done a claiming agent. I just check corrupt official way was one of the double so many free on president. And then ya flag chrono kente, ya sa chrono ahiniche, ya sa chrono ahinima, and a chrono ajitia them to so hine under the leadership of the Kufuor and the Bawumia.
And Bawumia, you can never extricate yourself from this matter. You can never exonerate yourself from this matter. Because as head of the economic management team, Yen Tenasima will render the vice president's position useless. Obien who are Tenasias, say journalists, what can you do man quadia? And yes, all Tenasi, and may render the vice president position useless. Because the NSA, we are insulting the intelligence of the Consultative Assembly that promulgated the 1992 Constitution. Now, let me tell you. Nana Kufuor Ebeka say, "Eye John Dramani Mahama apaino." Nyentia me bo Kufuor ma bo John Dramani Mahama ne say, "Se wan swen sa uwu ne modu." And niema na no to da kuma niti me am ho say, "I don't care about your tagging me." And this atade no me fanse me ma shed da. MPP atade no me fanse me ma shed da. Fa so obi ne ho mo betime intimidate. From I just a journalist encouraging it. I know I am anti-government. I just a journalist encouraging. I know MPV. I just a journalist encouraging. I know NDC. And so tell me, John Mahama, or more. You're born a chiddy. No one can say MPP for. And then I buy for Faba. You're born a chiddy and I NDC for a independent woman. You're the kind of crash them. You're the kind of crash them. Mukubisa. Because that John Mahama, your president. Satam na bus branding sagaba the about 30,000 ko branding. Me former station vision one go and verify. Me wo near sumo be from Jubilee House. Satam na friend Flagstaff House. Useless country crumple baby president Tikra. You name the MPB by Jubilee, NDC by Flagstaff. Are we serious? One sumo be so mra. Huh? Me money pa ko me person me boni. And the person told them say no to da ko do nyayo. This is not the first time I fire by. But one thing about John Dramani Mahama say no you're very calm or you're collected. No respected journalists, no journalists in Tumba Sabasa. Even though near fire John Dramani Mahama, no, now say when Ansah or the journalists for dead Wukruma. But then you're by way. Well, boy, young feet Taduku. When you're called Betchmokum. So by way, Nipa 1 million Bewu, no, must say a president, they don't care. Now, I'm going to journalists for their smile. You're bedding. Now, let's enter into the field of corruption. Tell me, Yepa. Your mind woman and your T said document be a friend a Japan document. And one of these times, you been a time near read Japan document. Oferiata and a science document. Now a Japan document in it's or Kwanya, Umunya, my pombe first with Ghana. Now Omu Eddie Ghana, I work and pay, I'm a one. And in that a Japan document, I know much less say, it was some Google banks. Let's me, and now Honorable Ashama Bakai was in 2015. Or ne Kenoforiata ko high powered meeting. Anombe some Bible translation. Kenoforiata biena no nyalo kai ono kwa sama de kai former BMP. Ka tell say banks doors had to. As at 2015, etie yon wanwa se Kenoforiata by finance minister no Google banks. Wa boni tirim padwem boni anache ni tirimuma. Ake boni na ache ni tirimuma. Some of the banks of Google no fa so be na also. Ah, agongo kura de. Yese na danfo ni NDC fo. Eh, na mo kroma ntimu hwanya sa. Eti agongo man people for skada agongo sponsor people for that businessman ben wokrom han mo be sponsor one party and then tini ho every business every major businessman in this country was sponsor PP or sponsor DC kono foriata na nkwa agongo fie nkwa jiska. I know for sure said there was a time where who can foriata who can break it down agongo to brand new Land Cruiser chow me bua ga. And yet, Katomani, Go Heritage Bank. And that was a young bagger, no one little or no bad debt at all. Kofi wa being say, Oni can offer attack Cassandra. Oh, fear. I to do work to me. Your friend, yes, a coffee, or bank in your bubuno, Adaya, can offer attack say a good banker. Also, and then correct, Menene Cassandra. Kofi wa being say, or Bananko can offer attack, can offer attack at Kofi wa being say, so Yanwa, or Nene P in Casa. And the same can offer attack. I know. Ni data bank transactional advice ama Ghana. It is a Ghana kwa external borrowings and yakobo besia no on no advice here. It is a Ghana NSS Ghana na can for the captain share. And we are looking on. And it's as if we don't have parliament. And a Ghana parliament war such conflict of interest, such abominable situation, such contravention of the laws and statute of the land. And a Kenoforiata Gusia finance minister. Obi Obakato say you can offer as finance minister Biobwa. Ya pigeon position in charge of international reserves as far as finances are concerned. Say, through that Japan document, you have state culture. And as part of that, a lot of corruption scandals are hit here by we. Nyedikai. A Japan deal. Say Ghana, ya good year when you na. Ya demand some special purpose vehicle. And the registration in the BBA air cost was tax haven. Tax haven, baby. You cannot apply to find out the directors of the company. You don't know all those things. Menuka say, researchers say, you're spending not less than $12 million to a Japanese deal. And yet, Ghana nyahon fasobia. At a time where, na kwalebu dialysis, a year only 4 million Ghana cedis, 40 billion. Na kufado, any bamia katira Ghana for say, you need 4 million Ghana cedis. Eti enipa 19 and the boo ye kwalebu. Because na ye me dialysis no. Because na sika it was a kwalebu fonya, di adwuma no munya. And so at that time we Ghana see only 4 million cedis no. Na keno for tani na busu for akotua $12 million to a Japan deal. Ghana enya so fasobia. Na say NDC and any other party back. Now someone investigating anti-synchrophobia. I am telling you, sir, they can never finish their term. They can never finish their term. And John Dramani Mahama, so who tell me and you're good deal. If you get opportunity, you're good deal. Because I say Ghana for Niabre, and you're good deal. You must make sure, sir, when you like $12 million a call. And the project is abandoned. Over Sky Train. Sad time, now the minister in charge of railway, Papa no president, Joe Gatti, more fire. Joe Gatti, the country, say, oh, say, send there, ya net trains was successful, Brosuntino, ya kwa crack trains a better game. Assassin train, kura railway, kura namonye. And che, and reshuffle, no see in a day, and the Peter Meubai. Peter Meubai can say, no crack, there's no way a sky train be ever. But over Facebook, a shaman, Copelenk, Yamano Kran Chantron. Menuka say, even though says Sky Train Amano, you clear $2 million amount free of charge. $2 million. My mention $2 million. Say dollar near 13. $82 million, say, Tetino, 113 billion, you 26 billion. Titsika. Ya check, ya dia check, and so Sky Train Amano. Yeah, not one more. Me trying to na kufa do anko corruption them. Because they are not deep in the corrupt practices. Obakai, AFCON ya kwa na say ah. Yes, only a budget of $80 million. That you na cap prepare me be saying. Out of $80 million, no we lose $5 million. Minister, ever catch there say, I'm spending $3 million. That you na AFCON ya driver. AFCON no Black Stars. Your driver, I think spending whopping $3 million, and so Nippon 19 we because of 4 million Ghanaians. Come on, Nippon 19 we because of 4 million Ghana cedis, but you're spending AFCON $3 million, and I ask myself, are we serious as a country? Mamento, PDS scandal, one of the biggest scandals, if not the biggest to have ever hit this country. Onum say Oman Ghana pen the fake document ebuyen. Ghana akwaya say obi oton tomatoes. Crofo the fake document ebu Ghana faso. Ejeje Ghana for electricity. And was some srem. Now me, I'm saying this on authority. A lot of officials of this government are candidate for jail. Remember Bechirobi. Oforiata saying we're a candidate for jail. Metro in India. Amwakwata we're a candidate for jail. Some the tomb, Metro in India, Ajima Manu, former Minister of Health, or a candidate for jail. There are a lot of candidates for jails in this country. The next government must make sure, say, or don't be Jemrano. I'll be a refi, Metro in India. Or Mwakwata na Beka to the Ghana for say, or sorry, I no probably no show letter tinting. Roto Nayajin Metrim. Or cop cabinet, choir meeting. And Ghana naturally say, for you to take such a serious decision, it cannot be unilateral, and that you need parliamentary approval. Parliament is on what the pen papers was with him. And Ghana continuously lose millions and millions of cities. How different is this act from causing willing financial loss to the state? Obit Sajimamanu, Nieto Bekojeni, Mokai COVID-19, Spoonie V vaccines on the market, na $10. Ajimamanu de Magana for $19 per dose, $19. Yebisa and I was not thinking right. Chesano I'm not surprised because on no kwaji ahome ewo University of Ghana Medical Center. Yebisa and say na oyare so there be okore relax. When was the last time hospital Danny Hotel Ajimamanu pen a bit mama possible? It will catch say he was not thinking right. Me no, I'll not challenge him. But Ghana for Boka to 3D, the Russia government catch say they don't want to work with middlemen, and yet they went through middlemen. Into middlemen in India, not just what the cat amano. So all these people are candidate for jail. Kenofureta, they were candidate for jail because he has indulged himself in clear conflict of interest. Because as finance minister, who now you're in charge of Ghana's finances, eti war company to me some play transactional advisor role. Magana kobobesia no what you say and possible. Chrono. The next government, especially Mahama, so when you're Mama, yes, our father for no. Sadiana, mo the father for Mona Mudi Subayano. Munya Sadian, now what we are Monchano. And yes, I'm telling you on authority. Send them over from Mukrumano. Because in Crawford Bokana, bro. And Crawford Tigano. And never show video be, and that will be the true state of the nation. What's in you better the true state of the nation address. Bene, you better on Kakrachno. Yeah, the note won't tell. No, but let me finish that. PDS, almost $200 million. It be free of charge. A besine yenchi will be a besine yenkahi. And one of the now about when the timidada Ghana father than yame. This is serious. ATSC cathedral. Yama $25 million seat fund. Yade shase it was supposed to be a private enterprise because na ko follow. And also was saying Kopombo. Forgetting say Ghana, you're Islam, you're Christians, you're traditionalists, you're Shintoists, Hindus, other sector of religions. It is Ghana, yenya sa Ghana for 12 sebi tafrache, sebi radianim, sebi na nanomadim, enya Christo fonkwadia, me Christo ni, it is a cathedral mepe. Name say Christo fonkwana, ya do msike cathedral fine. Enya hani ya wana most than 40 mosque sell ka ukudi. Abai sika say no. And yet, Turkey government, and why couldn't we have appealed to such higher people? Some small boy now. Now, Kufa Dominoka say, if you must say over $200 million, but the last research I made, say he has spent no less than $400 million. Oviano, Yamana, Obio Seme Buebia, Uncle Parliament House. For Parliament House, one, a Honomona Cathedral, war, Yajon war, foundation, Kitwabin was here, Nina Yamana. Nina Yamna, there be an assault from him. Now, Babesia to say the other pa. Because court won't cast and to make us where we are. But we all know what the law states about money laundering. Because Obakaya was it in 2014. Time Ghana for a day, sports ministry, this can go play Muko, a British. Okay, I said, I buy any tea woman, or Momu Triaso tax. I think this cannot 30% or something. Money laundering is a big deal. It is a yes, if it's Kako Bank, not a scanning Gufia, Ebia, Wunyae, Ebia, Unya corrupt, Ebia, Sekanofa, Quampasso in Yabat, and Crampo Wakatu. This is a power country. I say, you tell me via $1 million, some euros, and the several Ghana cities. It took you a whole year. And send out notice. What do I say? Mijina Suka said that was the time I sang a special prosecutor. Ejina Sumeko organized a special audit in the houses of all ministers. But they didn't do it. They didn't do it. Always send your corruption. There is no way Senator Akufo-Addo could have touched on corruption. Kwame, maybe say Ghana for back Facebook. No more debi. Many anu muntie me yeba. This is what I call my video of the day. Bivia na me do face ni edi nkomo. Mateo okwanya ya faswa say Ghana sika. And where kakra bia binyai. There are several ways abain way asay Ghana sika. I esanka state of the nation or katre. Say you $1,200 million. Ya de akoko to amana. A state of the nation. Eso katre. Say you $2 million. Sky train ama. Eso katre. say PDS first coming in $200 million. Scanner ma, esen ko catch in state of the nation rest. Esen ko catch in. Say any 19 we because of 4 million cities a yen twema kolebu dialysis. Ni nyina na kufa dan kan kire. Bi wi ameka udum so.
Ya Ghana mpanyifo. Ye kan na ye se ye boa ye youth na ye kasa na ye boa. Hwe school pa enkwala tim. School hwe omwakonya ni o. Nkonya nkwala tim hu ni a mo de ko school hwe. Ade a mo ko nsu ogum a mo no school mo hwe. Eno ani o Ghana mpanyifo. School e wo STK, which is Solar Tuna Kalba District. Share your friend have Pinvro school in your school and you pow school and you and the Cromo PTA meeting. Well, I make course another class. Ghana penny for Nkwalawe. Until your home madachi saying, Nkwawe heard dachi, Omodachi pass in Nkwabi say, Nkonyamotus, who made them cry, Nkwawe who made actually. Huh? Nkwa, who made actually. O me den pa akiro school em school ya Ghana mpanyifo ye kan na ye se ye boa ye youth na ye kasa na ye boa hwe school pa enkwala tim school hwe omwakonya ni o nkonya nkwala tim hu ni a mo de ko school hwe ade a mo ko nsu ogum a mo no mo school mo hwe eno ani o Ghana mpanyifo school e wo STK, which is Solar Tuna Kalba District. Hwe ye frɛ ha Pinvro school in your school and you pow school and you and the Cromo PTA meeting. Well, I make course another class. Ghana penny for Nkwalawe. Until your home madachi saying, Nkwawe heard dachi, Omodachi pass in Nkwabi say, Nkonyamotus, who made them cry, Nkwawe who made actually. Huh? Nkwa, who made actually. Who made them park school. School, and ya growing Eddie. Me kwa another class. Wo de mbe class ni nyina asi. Sa class na me ka no oho pieces no. Pieces class na me di kan wura mu no. Sisi a me sabe wura P5. Me be wura. Ya another class. Hwe nkwala mu gu a. Ye Ghana e mobo. Hwe nkwala pa mu gu nkonya hu. Se nkonya blocks e nkonya. Ghana mpanyifo MPP NDC blocks na yenkonya o nanso hwe ye was akuku damamo o maimu ha nkwala hwe nkonya nkwala te ho sometimes me ka o ma ayimu a na embimu say politics na me enya politics o me nya politics hwe nkwala we pa o modachi ye hwe ni seni ha nkwala titi konya ayiwe na o me de nkwala atwere o me ento mo di chicha ni bia ba na chicha na adwane ayiche so mo akuku duro ne etimbe kira de wa ha mobo ba o mayon pay for in fact STK ye critics are district we anyini ye enso hwe enyini da o muntimi ya Ghana mpanyifo ye kan na ye se ye boa ye youth na ye kasa na ye boa hwe school pa enkwala tim school hwe omwakonya ni o nkonya nkwala tim hu ni a mo de ko school hwe ade a mo ko nsu ogum a mo no mo school mo hwe eno ani o Ghana mpanyifo school e wo STK, which is Solar Tuna Kalba District. Hwe ye frɛ ha Pinvro school in your school and you pow school and you and the Cromo PTA meeting. Well, I make course another class. Ghana mpanyifo Nkwalawe. Until your home madachi saying, Nkwawe heard dachi, Omodachi pass in Nkwabi say, Nkonyamotus, who made them cry, Nkwawe who made actually. Huh? Nkwa, who made actually. O made them park school. School, and ya growing Eddie. Me kwa another class. Wo de mbe class ni nyina asi. Sa class na me ka no oho pieces no. Pieces class na me di kan wura mu no. Sisi a me sabe wura P5. Me be wura. Ya another class. Hwe nkwala mu gu a. Ye Ghana e mobo. Hwe nkwala pa mu gu nkonya hu. Se nkonya blocks e nkonya Ghana mpanyifo MPP NDC blocks na nkonya o nanso hwe ye was akuku damamo o maimu ha nkwala nkonya nkwala te ho sometimes me ka o ma ayimu a na embimu say politics na me enya politics o me nya politics hwe nkwala we pa o modachi ye hwe ni seni ha nkwala titi konya ayiwe na o me de nkwala atwere ento mo di chicha ni bia ba na chicha na adwane ayiche so mo akukuduro ne etimbe kira de wa ha mobo ba o man pay for in fact STK ye critics are district way anyini ye anso hwe enyini da o mo ntimi ntonkonya enti mpanyifo ni saa ye friends district mu a mo ahu school de ekoi o ya ma me ko ba bia PTA meeting for no me ko twa o mo kakra ho me nkasa nkonya o mo to ya bench o mo di fifie e na baaye school office me be office
living as peace
school office
and yet working on wealth
office new
and it's such
no door school office no door do bia ni funu bia na no
we continue to live
office ani
bia nsia aban when the country say aban da na yempam
aponji kwa gina office
and out of ignorance yes we pam wom na yinim say sa omo ye collective but they call black and white and look at the situation of the youth of this country and the baby to a good day bia for so bia ni so because you to a good day na na Akufo-Addo state of the nation say Ghana is #1 producer of gold and fight today you to go for so many abaso and you go for you na be business
ya boy youth na ya kasa na ya boy super
enkwala we say me no and no ya dum light na ya dum light na Facebook na ka kire
nkonya nkwala huni a
we ko parliament say in the last 7 years he's done so much with Dumso. And you know, a person what say, well, take it Dumso credit, you know. But as at February 16th, 2016, no Dumso was solved by the former administration. And this is factual. It's on record. Go and verify. But Akufo-Addo said in the last 7 years, he has banished Dumso to the foreign land of no return. And yet, and no, you see a Dundum light, be four lines, Kwame. You be phone lines. Now, baby, will be a Ghana for Chramajune. Woman will state of nation. No, say Dum light and Dum light. A lot of places, you Dum light and that. I buy a son of Akufo-Addo General Parliament. I can say, hey, say Dum so near Dum light. But don't see a friend Dum CSC. But 10 in a breast need Dum so. Why do we do this? Why do we do this? But let me say this and end with it. What I'm saying. Nana Akufo-Addo adwuma say afatu hu say he want to whitewash Baomia but it will not wash because ya behwe ya setenem ne atoba in 2000 o man pani Akufo ka kire say hwe wa setenem na toba in 2024 ya be toba based on setenem ya ma to Mahama na busua for 4 years, all right, and now they are on males 8 years and ya Akufo-Addo mo so about 8 years sika munya ye e de na mo de ye besi am boy ye e de na mo de ye promises amukaye ahena mutimi fulfill ye enu ne de koto aba wo bia woni credibility ye beto aba na tiawo Kwame am refi amadi ade no because asem na amadi papa ne kan was it 2024 elections no credibility must be stake one shade and can straight back we do some no kana that just say we must fall on credibility in the 2024 elections. We must fall on credibility in 2024 elections. But before I go there no Dumso aba anemaye me ba chopra Facebook ne metro Dumso ho anase Dumso ni ho ba me bra na nsa peja owie me huni aka ba bra hanum de be kana ai kwam kwachi wa peja ne nsem owie ma me huni wa ho kwam sere okay eti yeah but set up na ready yanko macho mami amedia de no but let me give a brief background story. Say one more mission is share dwumadi bi I'm told say over 100 year celebration religiously almost share ana papa no say ni titi se kube no ana wase mo na mutiti se kube me mantini yi ntina mechanism because mintimi nja no opening mintimi nkan tire KTM mo say ni titi se kube da I can't do that penyin say ni tino de yi de but enye fe but set se kube de mintimi kasa ana owura keti hamu papa pro eja papa pray gidi and yen kase owura ba me 2025 7 January dia one of the next government ai ana amuslimi fo a wo munim nyansa amuslimi fo mu dwen kwatire amuslimi fo a omo fo mu so mu nyamanyosem opanyi ba ko sori kasai me ba cho fa video ne to anabo ne nyina ntie bi
boni ntiebi na fafra ba ko no a papa ne ka say
ayasem no kitwa bi ami wa kan nyina wi but bibi kakra ka wa chiri na mbede so Ansah na vice president wa bakasa already the vice president of the Republic of Ghana one Fabian Sodo the president of the Republic of Ghana was January 2025 president of Ghana 2025 Mr. current vice president president to be you are invited oh yeah ready also yeah ready man 1 second 1 minute
Your Excellency, I'm the moderator. My senior brother Honorable took the ring out of me. Yes. He said I invited. Okay.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. We members of the Ahmadiyya Muslim community completely disown the statement that the Honorable Katie Hammond has made. He has expressed his own desires. Political desire. Our desire is that.
Ready, man, 1 second.
1 minute. Your Excellency, I'm the moderator. My senior brother Honorable took the ring out of me. Yes. He said I invited. Okay.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. We members of the Ahmadiyya Muslim community completely disown the statement that the Honorable Katie Hammond has made. He has expressed his own desires. Political desire. Our desire is that leader who will lead Ghana once more. Who will lead Ghana once more into its position in the Committee of Nations so that we can command that respect which Ghana is known for. That is the leader we praying to Allah, that Allah Ta'ala should give us of the Ahmadiyya Muslim community completely disown the statement that the Honorable Katie Hammond has made. He has expressed his own desires. Political desire. Our desire is that leader who will lead Ghana once more. Who will lead Ghana once more into its position in the Committee of Nations so that we can command that respect which Ghana is known for. That is the leader we praying to Allah, that Allah Ta'ala should give us that kind of leader. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala.
Yeah, assalamu alaikum. Hey, what's it? Oh, he now got in Ansah. So obviously,
and I go anymore as you I saw for be saying here. But yeah, unim say na asem we there. How many religious leaders can speak like this? Na vice president Owura Bamia Tejumedi na say the same man e kasembi. And I was like, hey, na papa ni yam sise no. Say Bamia ti wono na o president John Mahama saying, hey, ti yanko. I'm say otu da ko ka celebrate. Yanko ngoti. Fa no tum. Mr. Mama
John Dramani Mahama is a sword with two edges. Both edges are very sharp. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is culturally a Muslim. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is a sword with two edges. Both edges are very sharp. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is culturally a Muslim. If I invite him here to call the Azan for you, you will wonder that he's the one. I can assure you he can do it very well. You will not believe it. And he can lead you in Salat. But he is religiously a Christian. But in practical life, both a Muslim and a Christian. Unless until you see him in church, you will find it very difficult to tell whether he actually is a Muslim or a Christian. I'm just trying to tell you that he's a leader. It's the human being that matters to him, not what you say you are. And that he is not self-centered. No iota of arrogance in him. You could all see his demeanor when he stepped here to address us. On behalf of all of you, therefore, I want to say a very big thank you to him. As he said, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is a sword with two
that is what it is. Okay, let's do it this way. And Papa no kasa no te ba me pen ba me akonya wo left her ne dia wo right, and yet utimi hwe nanim eka no kore enti ade ntine ye de esuro no kore because say John Dramani Mahama na wo ha ke be kasa no kore no enti ade ntina me amikro mo chini wo hoide ye mpese ye be kasa no kore no na me kura me yo chini me hwe me wo fa o chini ani maka no kura kire no na sabi tafrache sabi akudonto wa onyo chini o mai be ye free na ba o so ogini so broni bi ana ofiri potokuro mbaba ye emaya mayendia ene na watu petetuo ha se Ghana betimi afa ne ntuma pefra ehye me no nsem. We need to make positive impacts in our domain of influence if we wish to get to that promised land of hope someday. Ghana can never reach her full potential until we decide as a people. Minia Peter Tenasi enche yebidin komo but Ansah na emphasis da kase ema top choco chocolate wana sene ene ewie na me pe ho no se won top choco 3 in 1 no eboa papa we enya fe na miniska mekoto milk miniska mekoto sugar miniska dabi enu an se wenya osu ohye bi na de agum ya yini nyina kama pa mofra no betimi abobi akosku nso betimi abobi na wode abo aba adwuma sanso na top choco chocolate spread no so aboa me amadibi enti minim ne ameka no wode fabrudo musia e kama papa enne ma ya hoden sa no ye kan fo mama enne awie ubetima from 0243 033 033 0243 033 033. In fact, like I said, so my Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, Bright Soldier Capsules, Boa, Emma Yatinka no Ekosro, no, Nene, Kwame Kwachi Bedjuma, and why a ding, Utimus, what Bedjuma, no, Peter T. Why kama, Obana says a bra. Now, when I'm here, Osiminia, a Bright Soldier Capsules, my mimbi, and Nanajo. Juma me boy nti bra kama pa onso betimi akwa pebi eboa ema hormonal balance afin so one low sperm count ma dudro nie sounds na bright garlic plus capsules no so ema moja dua fusane yi we nipa akwanum bacho betimi akwa pebi at Little George Health Shop what time I come to Rich Jones Pharmacy Kaneshura Head Kings Walk Herbal Hallows Herbal or Kainshi Drug Lane a man from pharmacy ubenya bi ho Samani Herba Shalobotwe Nana Herba Amasamai from Cecilia I was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898 7 steps set and can dear baby I do Tibeton abwa na emomo onkoso a enyi skema efiura no albetimi aboaboa no apasa asia air4 unya asase no ko a da bi single room kurampo a na oteso asase no ya odi enti no na chese wa adwapade ano no ubedi kan etua o hanche mu aduasa to na chese ska no asase no a price no 30% o down payment sasna ya wodi no ansa ne ma omra betua ne aka na ne am de ne say 7 steps for also you expert in building POP ceilings design modern and afi tiles pavement tiles roofing ceiling afi dancing so man kasa si entino na just one stop shop o mo betima bibia ma dodowa ayikuma o mo sanso wo tema afinya dowenya kaswa akraman potting ofanko papase danchira sase wo ho do me abra Millennium City Akoti Junction afin so adawuko abenya bi enkran de ani botiano do me fase kofi koi sanso na oyarefa agen kotoku afi kumase so asante be kwai kokobi asokwa do nyina adwoso ahodwo afi buankra in Lamport do no aputuja ana afi so no abrim ketase from 0202 116211 na 0243 653520 enche medi aya herba industries so adanse achirawo sanso na compute Ghana so medi ho adanse achirawo but my main chesika briefly Ansah na by introduce me guest already kan atnas ene ibedin komo bebre CMG sika chede raffle CMG sika chede raffle mesrawo ma wani mre sa adwumai ene eno ne ne ye nyina etwa because o man mo edin so wunya scout beto asase a eno nkyere se wunya sika so abeba kohoma me pa chow ya ma obren mo ye bramaw e 5 Ghana cedi penal betwa but follow eye nia me bekan se nia oji media wutie me no na wo hwe me no follow nia me bekan wo be hunu se sika ba begu phone so ye be fraw no we dia dance fa phone se sia hwe make a Peter fan phone hey na guest ne kro baba show na fan phone na fa phone Peter fato mesraw we yom wetie fa masa wo ska fato hwe kroma se obi award okay eti oba dial star 413 hash Peter meso nka ho a jamo mu etie no omo na mpese um discount no de jai kroma ya jintunso pepe star 413 hash me ba to dial we a choose option 2 ya cry fm u choose option 2 a follow the prompt na che say ni baby say bia na wo follow sa we hunu say sika ababegu phones what will happen is say they do the raffle eti o number no ye lucky a enu nti na me na 5 cities bebre enti ye nyina issue probability to school so the probability that my numbers be appear more no na che say minutes kana ababegu me phone so o how no e wo so no betima ye free o betima aboaboa no na onso watimi atua daneka o ma school fees ye nimsa so utwa benkum hwe ni fa emfa mesraw twabi star 413 hash twane se ya na onso edi bi mama intro so me guess Peter Ofia na ye hunu se oman no se be yi a efri yenara enti etwa se yedi sa enkomo bra amakwa ba
menua nana otu dako meje so
ishia na che
nukre amfa ishia ye pa che menua eja abrabona na sede asi ayo no to de bia na wodu ho asiesie kakra na wo hyehyehye niama nti na ni position ho kakra na memo abaso ani adwumaso a wo ye ma oman Ghana
das
se passion bia wo de ye adwuma no ya na mani ache
mo fire
nyame nkoso anya wo kese
mo fire
na wona wo yesusu pon ni nyina no nyame pa wona sentoma
pia
wadwuma na wo ye no eso aketia beba Ghana fo hwe Intino,
in the name of Jesus, amen. Adipadi ejitum.
Kachire binu amba say. Me say so aketia ba.
Lacho media
Peter producer.
Ai Peter kwesi mensa kasama NDC. Na solo nwura mo ha be.
Hey. Na me ni ai.
That say solo me messages. Enti wo nwura mo nyoro hwe me.
Me ni ai. Me hu na cho.
Ai.
Me ni anu no. Kwaya fa franta sem tu ajame
ba solo se ye wiem slogan yo
na go be
what's Ghana will rise again
ye dey win tira oni owura kufuado editu to mo
ore mo bi bia kufuado ni ba o mi awia ya say ye be wia mo na aka
mo be wia ho
okay yema ahwefo ne atiefo hunu se Solomon Wusu adwene yen Mira Kasama ye movement for change Afafranto party.
It's a movement.
It's a movement. But Alan is doing well.
Oh yes.
Alan is doing well. I mean, you see, that man, he's one of the few people who are more credibility in this country.
Yeah.
On Bawumia.
Bobie had only credibility. Me and so some so. You see, some of these things are.
Only credibility.
Only credibility. Now, Ghana for no see no oma paba. I don't do me campaign no.
Bawumia ntimi campaign. Na say no ko UPSA.
UPSA, Oko said them the camera sees on your friend because it was organizers. No, your castle moment bomb sim near Mamusika way. But bones them never just coffee. Way.
All right. Ma yanya juma mission say free Peter. So Peter, let's take the general overview. Yeah, state. Minim self person can KTD ni bia ba ndi be fam in fact.
Yanchia were T4 any Ashafua or more FD 10 or so. Menchia Minia Solo, so you share ya church. And there a Minia Delali Sewapo.
Oh, Delali
birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
You know, young wishy Minia Delali Sewapo. Happy birthday to him. Or you're one of the finest communicators I walk. Na Ayania Kase Ubi Golden Hatter. Yeah, Delali Sewapo. At any time you call on him. He is a brother, and you know, and then squad me. That's
right.
You know, or no, and a birthday. The many could you dankwa.
Oh, could you?
Can't boom our shit, you had a lally so happy birthday.
More fire.
Now I really ham. Ain't he? Ye de no a weir no, and Chiaba could be a horse, see I poplar. Timamba were feed the cases, you know, was a medicine. And no, your cassette, me 24-hour economy. So, yeah, Juma Panqua.
Yeah, Juma Panqua.
Yes, inti and Chiano also ye nay dead.
No, by in fact,
24-hour economy.
Yeah, Juma Panqua. Don't need to make you don't need to make you will be our own agree with the 24 day.
Will be say a bad idea.
About 24-hour economy. Will be a one in two. No, before.
I was a bad idea.
No. I was a free as
I say, Metia must you munchrim. Wouldn't you say? Adia engine yake kase for some cock. Oh, adia can be binas. I didn't say for some cock. They almost say munchrim. It's the idea engine. I very young children.
I didn't question Yajitu. Name Semia and Prophobia bed that I am. Ama, you didn't say Mubaya and I'm going to see yes. What makes us more casse? You one near J because wouldn't me be. Yes, say Obi and what would you for some pacodo? No, correct. In the casse 24-hour economy pay. Would you member of Timane at Jumapanqua? Because send custom office wouldn't say Mabuna would be school baby or money pass on my Juma custom office. Say no book custom officer. It is a barber running 24 hours near by 3 shift. A Diana custom 4 Juma for by 5,000. Near by running 3 shift. There's about 15,000 workers. And every constituency be a Mabu. That's what saying. You mama 24-hour economy be Miss O'Min be custom Juma. That's right.
GRA Juma Minya Bibenya passport officer Juma Minya way a public sector and Sunny a private sector. No, it is 24-hour economy. No, would you only share Hong Kong a Juma Panqua? Okay, and yeah, badi a Juma or Modia contractors.
Fakati, the Miriam so car for
Mete, sir, you were Katie Amon, a rush, sir, or betoni power to ho. Number on yati ho. Munti adia na wasi etias eyi o
nyampe
he aya mozrami for program enya mozrami for program amadiafo no enti sa amadiafo no omote omho ase enti na yewura ketiamo erose se affair on na kwakoye introduction no eye niam mienu no ha ono ahunu ho se sa ni nipa no ni product no wan tona product na entumi eden entono ho enka de pade e ton no
correct
entika papa ne tie dwom no e go be cause oh as president aba the presence alone but onim say enya product papa it in case one wan gas go dey esa koton e hono man na mozira me for na anasa mediafo ne so dey
Kwame papa ne di mame he's so very good Kwame papa ne di mame
e ya bremu no these are the kind of people we need in the society. People who can speak truth to power. You be cano correct.
Okay, former CAC secretary no.
Aye. You see, baby, I do no. See a young pen for my memo papa na baso. My memo papa na baso. Yeah, said your papa ne nya bold. Or you're bold. Okay, say what we need now. A leader. Obema the respect.
Credibility.
Now on mine no the credibility. Now on mine no you losing his armor the back. That is the kind of leader we need. And you about me at one man. All praise of Baba Kenny for. Now I'm a dear ni catcher and say, ye here ni pa Obama restore the credibility of the country. Ye here ni pa Obama I restore your respect as a country, no, not just indirectly. Or tell you about me say you cannot be the person Obama or manga and credibility, and that is a direct indictment on the credibility of you.
They say you could draw kind of brown
Papa and China say the minimum absolute. What Beno? And now, that is the point we need to get to in the country. And the man eulogized you are John Dramani Mama and stated clearly, say this is the leader. When you see the vision, and you know, many will be doing come. And we were trying to interrogate something, building the Ghana we want together. When you sober reflection on this message, you think a lot, or say building the Ghana we want together. On my ye penno. Mum ye nyina de ye nchichire mom soon was asking me e do de nya bochira enti na me tie papa no o ka se vision leader no na me say sa papa wo se baby wo bi e pen ne e bo na ba so papa ni din and we will locate him. To be honest with you, ade we nko ade me tie ni enu afọ enu ma tie ni sa na no pen and then just we mabo other version and mente kwampuda and that one even add more
version be a wunya no citizen shows with the
citizen shows ye mo dey say me di menu gwa ache dey executive production wa ye enti me gidi dey
agenda man obetimi so the work we shege sa gwa we
enti no ade a ehye nkran say afoforo a no mo kasa edimu ai ne wo mada enyansafo mu wo hefo no sankofo ni nyina ebrei na Ghana ye nye omo so me sore na wo mo akasa amayate afi
Mark afachawu send a message or say I don't know how many Christian leaders can talk to political leaders like this. Member example Pastor Donko, former CAC secretary, or say I think you called the wrong person to preach today.
That man boldly
Samson Balen, or say please play the video for us to see.
And to me no idea I strange say number one say almost Muslim ne Ahmadiyya say the same thing.
No me na Muslim but I say you SD for
way Muslim for program you ra mama no ni hobby o mo tie ni pa Muslim for program o mo ye yewura mama oni obi ana Muslim ni e kire yewura mahama sadia oye leader oni both Christians and Muslim for relate o kire sadia yewura mama do so obi anim so ye Christian.
No, but at a point let me name say Mahama a Christian.
Yes.
At a point.
Yes.
Then because we're Muslim.
Oh no, need anya hypocrite enya twom say Timothy and Alaji die ni bi o. O chese me
Christian by day, Muslim by day.
Muslim ni a adoye tema ani ni pa hunkuta hudie no oya ba ne ye fe. Enti cha Muslim papa no e kire Ghana fo kire Yoruba ba o mi ase. O pese osunya obi asua Yoruba don drama mama. Edu anu ne wotewa mu na mu ye Muslim fo no o kire wo se enya woni kandini ayepe na ye kandini ayepe no
such bravado
you are John Dramani Mahama, and that is what we need to hail in this country. Now there yana say vindictive group of companies, you know. But
two things can happen. Either attack and I no go feel but say o man caliber David.
Attack no money back on. Vindictive group of companies. Go
no.
Because your papa here no. That's what we need.
Yes.
Papa need to one catch it. That's what you want.
It's bravado.
And I'm telling you on your face, you see, that is what we need. some man ye serious country on and kaya ma MPP form po kwan say omo ma ba omia nya omo flag bearer it's an insult but omia being a flag bearer to the MPP alone that one is an insult to our democracy.
No na so chira say insult say obi akwa waku da bi wakwa yi John Dramani
MPP form
obi so akwa yi ba me ase ne dey insult
ana ye won ho say ye kan vice president bi aye born abaso ye Helen wo krom hapa ye ba omia
of course
president Timika so ye economic messiah na yire Timika so ye economic whiskey
na so na ikura o say we doctor
digitalization and what him say ade ngonwa pa ne say wait in the course of their campaign na wo mo be pay 2 million nana ya more doctor of digitalization economic messiah
but me ban my business question they announce the presence of
and then you have you done economic messiah no
me announce the presence of you Edu Jemfi kwa me friend political analyst so say jai friend political analyst other friend political I was cause NDC member of the NDC was one propaganda na me person do we man Peter na me bisa say utie ni anana Akufo-Addo kan was it the back stops with the executive president enti na chese sombu bi a yemfe mo no
say
meba ana ba mia so be gina bontin kase we meet
yes
unu sa se connect
say krum ha no me catch obi say obi a wodwane responsibility biada you cannot trust that person and now for the first time in mission political history from 1951
that's right
the electoral history of Ghana regime by regime who big that regime biaba afeni defining the role of vice president and president afena the issue of how vice president work with the president has been a bone of contention a bit take president say at the state of the nation address the critical issues are Ghana for no and won ko chirechirimu or no as president and then the vice president edumaso an woye na me wra ho but only be the president made an indicting statement
okay say
etimika media no ewie ho
but enche be wura we no but person tell
indicting statement on sasem na obisa me na was say or no as vice president no it will be unwise on his side
okay so it's connected
so what I say say na pamfo ni bi betunifo a oye dai onfa
that's right
and about me also say oye mate enti no onye the main driver enti most of the visions most of the best ideas here nay all trese all professors all the baba chichira mamu no because no onye main driver no enti no wanye enti there's one thing here not just say number one sir I best ideas I also want nyina no one suggest am abai no because you Akufo-Addo say he will be an unwise president so woman ideas and suggestions are offer enti amana
so it means
economy na
ko suggest nyansadie man and comfort
dem na pefa enti na chese ba wo me one suggest the papa bia na am you Akufo-Addo a suggestion ba kwa oyeye so suggest tia ilabia nanka ye Akufo-Addo beka so befa because that would be a wise idea
okay
enti one suggest here man no na just say you about me on the supporting e-level the buy so this is the clear distinction you about me you Akufo-Addo attack about okay and we should get it from that angle
yenwem wo amedi ho kakra
yes very
yenwem ho pese ye twa ho ba ye ba na after my comment no na se ne ya tere nkonya buru nsu ye nya mmre edi so na no ho nkomo enti solo me ba cho ewa amedi ensensem no I'm sure you are aware of the issue following amedi wonko nhyiamudie Muslimi community Katie Hammond okay so yeah okay so that's fine enti yenka wasem enti yenko
nana
mira
echiao
mejoso mejoso me that would no
minimum say was say na ebe be kano
ba ya point when one sorry nka so
ya point me no na wase wa ye kansem me ko ba bia eje kuzu de wa be de no ba me hu na che
why fresh
afi mi je mi ru ya o afi ye je anyway e de nyame asese nyina ye tim na na tu de wo mu ne se Amadia ewiase udi mfie edusia 60 years aho enokre eni se usuruka ana ohwa papa ne mfie so a wanyi ne se ora ba omia ndidie pa ndi na usuru ora ba omia
say to me ana obi ho na obi nyanti
article 1 of our constitution
obi ni article 1
that's so inteje ko fu say omo no sa no madwini mu ha obi a enche bi obefiri so no abese wo me say ora president go free so in the year 2009 state of the nation. Now Professor Mills kwa kan na wo ko bi na me say open team free wo traffic ona mu say 2 million de oro kufuado we be by next year no so team free traffic yen kan ni di ye TV so me gina so yen kase president da ye ni da wie.
That's right.
But me no mienu ye opportunity say be sa be president between me no mienu ne vice president ni one no so nyonko wo di utumi awie.
Yeah.
Edina papa no also kanokre on sa nhwehwani mu ade aketisa hamo so wakwago sponsor program I don't just over now your announcement by heart.
Okay, he was a sponsor.
Oh, now of course.
All right.
Akotua sikantiro this kind of office on their tom nyina adwene and do hwe ya tama na all your announcement no you know gina so se me na me masters yeah intended na obegimenum kasaka
but moderator ko strong.
Oh, we just no mu nyina come
moderator and found so a president.
Enti ohwe se keti amona ko di ntro no nanko de for the whole media enti ka media for no ye be classify them as omo ye MPP for.
Oh, okay.
You wa media ne bayansa na wo MPP sem ebe na nti ontumi ntira ho e ma ma megu media enimase na papa na sam no kan no ho na ye endorsement of obi okuta character and competence official ora ba omia en qualify enti na naro aba ora Alan Tremantin and John Mahama. Medinka catch us at the Battle of 2024 no,
the Battle of the Jones. When I said
John Mahama and Alan Tremantin. And ya catch Minianum Peter Mose. Modi bida.
More fire.
More from Emma Metaura.
One master is a kufuado.
And to the great transformation plan also. It's as the vice president, the watcher said, won't you win it? Better than I say. Now, one more a institution any kuku any ensure the papa ne say or no vice president no or your osumfu or your servant na me hu wiase ba bia servant e wo tumi say o mo man tumi eh na me ma fa so akwa na akwa wo tumi say me yentumi enko entutu akwa nsore nya aduma ne se wo kokoye wa na ba pa ye chew se opese wo yes aduma di wo som Ghana fo ene di ama na omo aya na omo kase wono de no wonka ho ya na omo ho esere article 62 de na ka kire article 62 60 plus 2
okay
e ka kire yen se omampani e peso be omampani a oyi na be die kire ka ho and the two are always one.
Yeah.
So tiase e de dira na de afi de wotun wafiri wo ye papa ngwani mante then also wo de da wo ye mate so wo na je digitalization e to ho so e no de na wo nye mate we met the asenya wanya hwe this pick and choose no emwa on ana yinyina yeti kromu anim so oraba omia okasa keke theory ti mememfa mo a omye theory serious onfa wonsa nya aduma ma highway no so da emia struggle hodada metesa okasa by heart I look at you
nsem to say Ghana city won
emu ha hata emu ha no abeka wo so obedi ntro so no asase no asra twam na wanya zombies no bubo mu sem wa because acid ya chechire o madwe no 2024 na kom na aba ni bira bem enu ntidi ye be he o mani maka no kra na kire o na ye ka no kra kire o no aka Ghana fo akoma no makoto aba no e de ama oral lanchemate amana be implement the great transformational plan.
All right.
Ye di ni besi agriculture so the industry me jama ejeku a me sade ni be
se bi wo bo bre yi na di ho so a wo ma se bi ti bon ko su bia e me divert our attention keti ha mo ye nipa bia o ai se abo ahuru ye no wo de no chiro
wo jam penitri
mu da penimu wa jimi sei penimu wa jimi sa jimi keti ha mo jimi
oh David mbacho David Dabi chusan. Na kwam be distracting me. Unse no dey papa dey aba. Senior or the na me so school am ko yi. Alhaji Molvi Mohammed bin Salih, Amir and missionary in charge of Ahmadiyya Muslim Mission.
Oh yes, Vice President.
Honorable, what you sent you to work? But when you can work here.
Get your money, there will be enemy. Said you penimo attention for man Colorado and Cassia can come before a car. Get your money, one wasn't go to President Kufuor. Nanauti, but one wasn't go to President Kufuor.
No correct.
What I say because KTM started politics in oh, intinka nyansa ye kwa ho ade a nka KT Hammond o se nko wono dodo pa
no correct
na de akoye say ya wada ne comedy ni a da bia concept eni ade na openina o set the record straight ni on say e osom e no mosom amedi asom no sebi NDC for wom MPP for wom Afrafanto for wom GCPP forum a collective idea any nipa ba kwa
youth movement for
very good and any political party bi ne ko hia ho eye osun e na omo kwa akosum e wo aladin mu
enye MPP din mu
pia na enkomo na no mu die no na mfa politics ho hwe wo hu de me pese me cho na se bia se de owo ba kwasia wa mere se de otete no
I don't know
omo training KT Hammond wo England no omo mere ye se yan ni miti krom ha wa jimi ha o
me pacho me sra Dabi me pacho
Dabi
sa political antics na de emfa
na na form ya matwasan
etifo me sra o sna na form
me law hapa
waso atwasan na won twin san bia me ko won kan bia
sa papa yi no ka che ze ya jija ya bodo nyansa bia sa ka che ya ti ai se kube nti no omunya amamuo no emfa maye na wo ye ja amamuo no de ma wa ti bonko se te se wo
o se ye hunu ye
wo hwe wa bra bon na wo hwe concept wuni bia MP ne events
bia ye energy
former energy minister
Dongo
or granted life interview
Kwabena Donko e
bia is or granted life interview yehu ya ne security ya mo gine nachi
no
abonetiko cameras in you
why heavy it was very childish my hair
what I say na say nipa we you gina alla dinimu sha ashata di fita gina alla dinimu tumi yan kwala nioma we na se yenya nkofo mu akukuduro ha ye betimi aka no kura kire krom ha mpaninfo a
komo janse
ti said ye papa ye ya de papa ye aye president o na abaya asen na ho ochina no obi nkonko repeat sa de ni
dabe obi anya mistake wa media
say every now and then bia ye be kwakoto political figures e wo program ase no na sanse hunu we na ekoso I was highly disappointed say me monsieur ye nyina ye papa kofo na yire free ye nkoni enkoja no 1 week ni e kokoduru wa nana a hot na ye politics.
I was there.
A campaign.
I was there.
Our president Kufuor na yiri 1 week. And ya me wan say friends wo metufu. Wam say what if you no nya dina bia nya wa board. Ni friends wo metufu. Ni wo say bi che mu no otufu. Na wo gina ho kra ntimi antufu na ate akonya na betufu. Ise hunu kwa na yeso so.
Kufuor dia no.
No dia no. Wo gina ho kra ntimi antufu na ate bi che mu na betufu.
Ai
Why am mudi awie? Yes, a moon tumo. Na mo hand baton no over. Na sabi been previous. And yet, adwene ene bini mutrim ene krom ha mu se nie nia kokudura nanka ayi same awukumo kwadwo opon kroma mu okuje tabla kwamo haruna adrusu mu nyina motete ho na nkokora we ene edi ayamfre ne mpranfre ewe ye ni so ne ehwe wo mu kroma and woman control Nioma, and a mona, Yanita Mususan, Kamona, moya the nest, Momo Chinaka, I take you over now. Momo, Madame and Coco, and your Butumo,
a black idea. Oh, yeah, and you beat my. And you know, the canon American is nobody. There are some people who must not the work that you are doing. Me see, all Monanka this time around. The battle of leadership should have been okay. It's okay. I get
within the MPP. Could you upon Kroma Samuel Kumu take over?
Okay, I get you. Samuel Kumu by Munche. No, they can handle.
Case against the party.
That's what I'm saying.
Baby, I'm penning free FIA free 1957.
Yes.
Eddie Abedri. Ye Huso.
Dabi, Omono.
Nanatio, Ye Huso. What you say? Me, some of your politics are not me, no blindly. How that be me see. I am not a minute to or say me political activist. So, Lo said there be or NDC. It's because me
also when NDC no Mahama. I think that's what you said.
Yeah.
Now me have 4 years. Dear John Dramani Mahama Beye, yeah. I am convinced.
You are rational thinker.
Say, so no opportunity, no or double your yeah, now. About boy, mine. And for this reason, me, dear, I will support him. Any day be a Makwaji NDC card be an I will make it public. Maybe the Baba better have
for that also.
Also, when NDC, the boss support Mahama.
Okay.
Me card bearer member.
Yes, drama Mahama.
What you say? But John Dramani Mahama is the right person to leave this country for the next 20 years.
Sankala nim dia. I can know the yaji. But pass Allah woman here. You cannot convince me under the sun.
Manifest the trail. So manifest.
Aduane no wa ni bi. Na mom wo kan wa no hwe. Aduane no wa ni bi. Na mom wo kan wa no hwe. Eti die wo mu bia no wo ka ho bi.
Dabi all right. You want your tasty or
all right. Eti wasuguswa. What do you see?
What do you say?
Citizen show ana wasuguswa wote. But ye come say Commander Buham ne maame eda form anyame adomo a memene de enwi ye march bosom de to so mienu ye ne 1 week ehun be hia se nyina ebekọ na ye kọ akosunu mampo panyimfo se ne ade ato ne ni no enye onua ana oyiye enti ye se tunsumu ahemfie aboboa no ho a ana ebekọ so ye nyina nim se Kwabena Bobie Ansah se bitafrache na konya no de afemye enti no se uti the citizen show na enkankan no se bio onundia they say enti ade ato ni de etwase nyina bu and this is the time where politicians are say mon kire modo because eye be fia e kanaba enti nyina yemwa na enkoya no fafa keke sika no egu bank ni enyi bi na yen support Kwabena Bobie Ansah na eye wo hoyi yem fenya at this point ye betwe ho kakra na yeba nienti a yepesi ye call first break. We don't want our discussions to be interrupted. Into yanko sa break we need time on yeso no. After the break, stay on.
Dude, what are you watching? It's holidays. Must I teach you everything? The OMG moments from documentaries and reality shows are still available for pay. The drama on the amazing local shows is off the hook, so the whole family can still enjoy. Don't get me started on the Premier League, UEFA Europa League, Serie A, FA Cup, and the WWE action for me and you. There's even fun learning stuff to keep the kids entertained.
To the living room.
This Easter, the joy never stops, so stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home. GoTV. Love it. so se obedija obesere na wasan ye biom ani dija sere na san ye biom ma wosika enkasa extra emma wa bra wudija ewo compute Ghana Prime Week promo ni mu benya prices chenchirinchi ewo premium brands bit say Samsung, LG, Sigma, TCL, Sony, Lenovo, Tecno enne keka wo bebre busumi we de memma sa adwedie empa ho kra na wochi we ko compute Ghana showroom bia na koto wo laptops, printers, TVs, home theaters enne keka wo bebre ubetimi shop online so ewo www.computeghana and afre 0302 752 020 Compute Ghana Prime Week Dija Sere na saye biom.
Now, dear, everybody is chasing world records, so from Singathon to Cookathon. Me too, I am also setting my own record in Watchathon with my GoTV. And you too can watch some on GoTV in our sweet Achedie Kessie deal for Ghana month. From March 1 to 31st, get a decoder, GoTenna, and 1 month Super Plus subscription for only 199 cedis. 199 cedis you, mess like a gra. Grab yours today at any source point and spice up your entertainment. GoTV, love it.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Assos in Chemo Bibiara or say Democrats. Sara Eshayem Maniganama, Grata Shene economy, what to our pants in education system. I was say friends and family government are Kodo the current administration in Ahocher, Mecha Hashepa or Kodo, a shepherding Afraba, Obibiara, us Ghana yes. With the Ahochena dos, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bobie build the Ghana together. As the Mauritius few wine there, Buona supports in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the Mauritius few wine there, when Sabaka NDC good governance card in the B. Good governance card, your card, edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card, what did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama Waho Zidibo Tuman. Now so Ajose. One saw one pedal what your good governance card. When it's Sikaya 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. About abo short code *248* says hash. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. Pedage was in a support to JM 2024. About afra 0534 000 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. Try no internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Dude, what are you watching? It's holidays. Must I teach you everything? The OMG moments from documentaries and reality shows are still available for pay. The drama on the amazing local shows is off the hook, so the whole family can still enjoy. Don't get me started on the Premier League, UEFA Europa League, Serie A, FA Cup, and the WWE action for me and you. There's even fun learning stuff to keep the kids entertained.
To the living room.
This Easter, the joy never stops, so stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home. GoTV. Love it.
Salute. Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready Pedian Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratch, what you must say, ye.
He's able to deliver. He
Evangelio Ministries Worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One of the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Centranene and Komshe. Theme Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamidini Yan Centrania, and that from Kra, the country quite baby, and many Padudwana, woman to quay, near our Katana Braboni and Koye Famano. What me to quay echo America memo. The Nana Wadia say, and they were what dear papa. A fee, the Nana open promotion, a word you memo. I input woman list to buy an Idin come. Yankupo Sheni, the Yam, I'm your promotuno or Edumem. Obinso, yet Sinikum, Wabrana on your Bonibia. Nasono, a bra what say Reverend Sumfiankon compare when you may a Yinikum a free or Hawa, na a woman. Bra, now a brabo and yes, Ada. Quasiera way and a Quasiera Bia. 4 p.m. Our old Ashoman, Coca Cola, Abloje, Ashoman, Abukobi, Kwanas. Fred 0240 5457 00 050 4678 868. And now Facebook, I am Reverend Sumfiankon, Osabakaye, only a dinkomo. Shannon Suro, Samuba, wouldn't sure any oil and a beba. Reverend Sumfiankon, when Yamede or Yansan Chaniapa.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, me who crave me, sir, and Unti Mania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and Ansah Boya, dear, and coming to them with you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, a senior want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anka Ewananum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and Nespana called Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumenti, and was our selection and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pebiani Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Fra was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
As the hour of 4, the Citizen Show here on Accra 100.5 FM. Midi Ede Nana Utu Dako Menama Pamfo Yatena Kunya Bunusenche. Yabeka Jagum na yaka afisem. Obangana befarin to mapefra etwase meno yakasa mekachirawo anyansafo aka na lutum wajimifo hye mramom. Afi wiase o man say isa bonifo munti papa fo ewomu a waka won lutum ana say wo man. Mira Peter Akwesi Mensa Kasama NDC Amanyuku Ofia Sanso ana Mira Kwaku Edu Jemfi political activist Sanso na Solomon Owusu communications team member movement for change mechire Alanche Martin Afafranto Amanyuku na ansa na yebewura mu no ye nuanum bi nso adjoin yen ewo Facebook ye mom shout out Tikal or say the bunch of comedians Juliana Belindo Bree, very sad for Stina S. Youngson. When you see some of these behaviors, one wonder if they have any leadership quality in them. Okay, so Maria Adam sends the love. Albert Okan, good afternoon. Co-Fanti from Zion City. All right. Koju entry. Is that Katie Hammond all right? Why is he so desperate and always trying to force his way? Also, wise speech. Thank you. In Adenta, we were off yesterday. Mr. Nana Kufuor Parliament say Omaso would Dumso light off. Meanwhile, as at February 16, 2016, Dumso was a thing of the past. Mark Thompson, or say that leader who will lead Ghana once more is who? Okay, so Ado Kapo, or say I remember when that 9-year-old child asked Nanado why he chose Bawumia as his vice. Xavier Tefre, I see you. Efu Dela, I see you. John Opare, I see you. Maria Adam, Kofi Badu, a host of others. And Chebekin Kaimo messages, Amamo. Ura Ohene. Ura Ohene. Me refi u nickname now the mamano. Name Owo Kwabena, I beg your pardon, Amasaman Stadium Road. U furniture shop. Amasaman Stadium and Chenhonmwa. Kapi Ohene. Utiemia, Mechia Papa. Me refi u nickname ebia maybe Messi Fred na mebisa na next time maka nemo mechia no yere ene obi a owadwum honum enyina wagu say ade bi efa ni so sisia na madwene eba so and I think say we must address it to the bia yen same kan mu no obi baji anu asibone but knowing you no meaning say you don't disrespect people like that say who making some comment be with regard say Omampanin Kufuor Sebi mpanyufo anim ogina ho afutu okura say amana ntu
na obetena ote wheelchair mu no betimi atu em say ahwe ya na kwankwa ye disability for the ntino obetima clear me bacho sanctions ye mame
oya ahode na oya abrantie na ogina na nan so no kura na futu na ntimi amoa Ghana for ne obakokratia akonyo
okay
and obetu ho
okay so that is clarified
that so I don't intend to it's not targeted
to disrespect the disability community
what ahode na ogina abrantie kra na futu ntimi asesa o me na oti hwiche
so that makes sense and you know this show is a friend to the disability community into BBA UTABA. We don't mean to disrespect the disability community. In fact, we are disability friendly, if like let me say physically challenged friendly. That is clarified. Now, to the major reason why the State of Nations address, the rule Article 67 place say Afibia no mampeni memye Ghana yet sit bia and it bobre. But the question is, mampeni Ghana state's true state of address and Mayanana. Sorry, Yenny Tijim and you
forward we no. And I'm say this is the retrogressive state of the nation address. Retrogressive state of the nation address. Intino the state and answer or minor tebiano. Yakoyechi.
And retrogressive.
Retrogressive. Education indicators are obema yejina nsema wakai ni nyina no o bone to fa ye wura kufuado amamuo fie nson no o de oman no akonye chibe 3 times na me ba be kirem
etio
de edikai ye wura kufuado ye say state of the nation no oman ne tebia say na oman ne etisisi ya sana na Ghana fo nyina bie peti na ye wa fa na fa bia ehu hia se ye ka oman ne tebia the bigger aspect the economy enteni
Ethiopia
na economy no ye wo bibia ye friend no micro economy and na ye what the macro economy
okay
ye ka micro economy na MPP for brand no mu opposition no ye di sankomo we pe na omania je the macroeconomic indicators no enti ye ka micro na eya na omo pese o mekon micro no eye ankurankura dwumadi a ye di okrom enti ye ko mokola domu a mokola maame no adwuma a wo ye no what is the state of adwuma no ye ko Kanesi market ya ye ko Dome market ya ye bura bobroshi ye bura spare parts dealers for no ho omo ya car dealers importers exporters ankurankura dwumadie no say na etie sesia enu the state enti wo hwe sesia baby e wo na obetisa spare parts for so no mu tietiem because enkan spare parts ni ekokra niama taxes duties otua no ene otua times 3 and times 5 entita spare parts dealer no ni state ne tebia sisi ananko pese otie free ye wurakufu ado ho no ye wurakufu ado dwane e ho no sa spare parts dealer no ono ni state sisi ano akona chibe 3 times ene retrogression no ma midwadini na otimokola dom kejetia market omo a omo take kraba market ohwe se de na ni dwadie esitie ebra na yewura mahama wo so no dia compare enese de ekufado ba ye mfie nson se de na dwumate taxes ahodo yewura ekufado de abagu kuniama so amafo nyuma sasai ewo krom ha eno ne the micro economy enti se wo pese o kire the state na bowura sangofo no ho ne hwe se de dwom ho eniama siko enei
Ghana ni bia wotie me oye adwuma mranti omo ye adwuma wo bank mabawo omo ye adwuma wo bank nurse for a teacher for the microeconomic indicator ni bottom at the same adwuma wa ye bosumi akatua na te sen ni expenses te sen eno da ye the micro it will become the state of the economy na Ghana ni bia ehwe sedia na adwuma oye any a car wo boy expenses how making so this here and they am no kase Jubania ketua oje na oye bosome ensese na ohwe expenses a ne expenses no entumi cover the income awonya sa jumani no nya ne bosome akatua wie pe okohwe a enkane abro akosoro ensu obu akosoro okodwom na so okoto ade a 1 anase 5 kilo dino rice ya na otono ebia 25 Ghana cedis no ena ekeka ko be 200 Ghana cedis Ghana ni no cement boa na otono be 28 Ghana cedis no the same Ghana ni no ena cement no over 100 Ghana cedis omwa no moto iron rods be 2800 Ghana cedis ena iron rods no ena na be 8000 plus and at the end of the day the microeconomic indicator na chere say ankurankura dwumadie ankurankura dwuma wo mo ye anei omo de toto omo expenditure ho a omo san wo machi be 3 times ahokyere aba economy ni mu eniama boa ye den na niama no eye say aban the taxes be brave about 40 taxes eni abeto aban eniama so ediana obi a okoyi car dealers who kona ni omo kodi nkoma oba wo yine ne tax sheet e de kire wa ubesu ama no because na otia import duties no otia e-levy wo ho otia dollar tax wo ho otia Kwabena tax wo ho ene de kika ho ahodo a ye nimbe bia ye waku for ne bawomia omu fi omu kofa asanya ama no enti the macroeconomic indicator no eno kire se ankura ahodo obi adwuma wo ye so ye adwuma wo bank yo so ye ni business yo sign na ne state tie eno no Ghana for and the best people to judge say omodi omasetena toto yewura kufuado ene na omoni yewura mama te ho na te say be nua ayika yi kokuka yi wase won no he's just being honest and many Ghanaians even MPP for ebedi adanse say omoni yewura mama wo ho no wo mu businesses na ekoso ene oni am before we din koma wo mu nyuma gugu papa
Japan kra
yes amafo nyuma gugu MPP for wo mu nyuma gugu wo koma but omoni yewura mama te wo no na nya kranti se wo mu payday at least they can attest to you enti sa ni pa na de ne bre toto se enti mi we ya mama ya na me mpena se na nka metena ne ho na ya na se me kofa so me hwefuo yi o mada ne nso hwete so enti say ya call the microeconomic indicator na amamuo no yakoya ti ba 3 times na baabi ya na eye kufuado ne bawomia de enu nti ya bo bawomia ba so say oye economic me desire ya bo na ba so say oye economic whiskey omo bae no na ye the macroeconomic indicators media me tie ye wura kufuado o say oh the macroeconomic indicators no they are pointing at the right direction na biamu seme just okame and I'm say na ye wura kufuado ne bahomia no enti wo mbu ye nkakra they don't credit us with some level of intelligence and be betrayed and until I make us a retrogressive state of the nation's address
okay
yeah kind of macroeconomic indicators no and now better GDP growth and now better inflation and now better exchange rate and brana before opposition no you were bawumia can some be said when the fundamentals are weak the exchange rate will expose you. And Osaka say, when in doubt, observe the exchange rate. Muntian ye, Sanche Munich say, so person who say, a mamu economy ni koye pa, Shenisicasm. So, dear, who did you want?
Pijawain,
who did you say, oh, I bet some ya okay, to say, go to God say, the macroeconomic indicators, no, they are pointing at the right direction. Go and check the exchange rate. And you be fine. You mama personal 3.8 Ghana cedis. We almost 4 cedis. We mama 4 Ghana cedis. And now exchange rate no dollar to cedi no 13 Ghana cedis. And the year we could father say
Sa exchange rate no, it is pointing at the right direction. Is it not insulting our intelligence? Sure. Mokola ni maame na okra niam free China ba no. Oni yewa mama wo ho no. Sa ope $5,000 ya. Tebie. Ope $5,000 ya. Or the 20,000 Ghana cedis. No akwaje $5,000. And they say mokola maame no or pay $5,000 ya. In case of okwa 5,000 Ghana cedis. You are telling some mokola gadinino spare part dealer. Dealer and say 65,000 Ghana cedis. Would they call you $5,000 no? A yet chance would you 20,000 Ghana cedis? I call you $5,000. Undi did not them. You are insulting our intelligence. That is the analysis I will go for. Or no, I catch say it is in the right direction. There to be inflation. And they ama what you and yama boy ding a bit see that. Almost best the crown or almost best no 23.5%. I jam almost 15%. It will be someone say, are we pointing at the right direction? Some figure will indicate a way inflation or pointing at the right direction now. Crash away the menu has say. Oko one kasa omo budget 2024 mo de buy. Mesi me hu ana me enisu atata me. Now what is the president he say? The macroeconomic indicators they are pointing at the right direction. You go kufuado. Bawolaya Academy na so na e prefect for. Bawolaya Academy and tropa. Right? Where are page 167 of the 2024 budget no mo de coin no. Appendix 1C. There come macroeconomic indicators ya you about Akufo-Addo say it is pointing at the right direction. Okoshe industry growth. Industry growth omo be fa na 4.3% under Yoruba mama. In prayer me na wo ka say industry growth a negative 1.2%. Many are yakoya ni ma na se yakoya chi. Obe fa de na 4%, 4.3. And a negative 1.2%. You will Akufo-Addo say, well, it is pointing at the right direction. Is it not insulting our intelligence? You are in the negatives. And you don't know. You got manufacturing. The same page 167 whole. Manufacturing of the fund and 7.9%. And I am no say manufacturing growth under Akufo-Addo a negative 1%. And you positive 1 negative.
So
it is pointing at the right direction. Are you not insulting us?
I'm say COVID in Russia.
And you know go to construction. Construction, yes, sir. We see we are quite. I would and no more bomb was avoided. Or my are quite the numbers. I'm the last one. On a man exposes or more, you know.
Some Russian talking another.
Also, we've done it this time. Construction under your Akufo-Addo or the far construction no na 8.4% positive. And they are no say. On one kaso kata, HSA construction is growing at negative 5%. This is for real document too. And your Makwesi Ansah na Mikika Bibio me say omo 2024 budget page 167 appendix 1C and I made the records way or the core parliament and they are approving working document. Oko the same budget now page 9 of the budget almost check the growth rate and they were comparing it to other countries. NDC growth rate as at 2016 now 3.6%. Mutian yentina when I concluded my statement say a retrogressive state of the nation address and then you were Akufo-Addo obefa growth rate at 3.6% no and a 1.2%. Or the yako 3 times. And the growth rate I'll be found at 3.6 no and a 1.2. Are we pointing at the right direction? I am just asking you. Oko Cote d'Ivoire and the answer na me di be expose you mono. Growth rate for Cote d'Ivoire our mono yana mbisa say COVID-19 in Russia Ukraine by no. Ekata ebibimanfo nyina so and e be see Ghana for so
Elizabeth
enti wo dia ya na me dia I want to make reference ayi
ebibimanfo queen so we
enti wo dia wo di fo mo dia COVID-19 twa wo mu jaye growth rate of Euro Cote d'Ivoire is 6.2%. Ghana you 1.2%. Enti wo dia some macro on say medicama micro and on a tres a yang and crown crack you money at the other macro na ya no mudi plate as keleway so no or more that's one crata. Everything is in the negative. We are retrogressing. You will go for the Yakoyati 3 times. I'm more 4. I'm more 10 time. I'm more chaskele. You will catch her, say, Mima Kwasi Mensa, my master's degree. Who catch him and say, we are pointing at the right direction. Now, if you cried to say, my dreams were out tomorrow, Miss School fees in November Tiamano. You are insulting our intelligence. All people for you, and I'm a yano. Omo biase tip on course of work. Omo kwane ko school. Your course school ni na school nyina ya bubu school adan. And a teacher form woman na wu ye ndi ya yankal. Ya ntimi go school ni bi. E di sabio omo keka nsam fun we kire ya. Omo ni se ya ntimi de enya dai ya ntiase ye. You are telling me so we are in a right direction. It is number 1 economy, that is the expose.
Okay.
Number 2, which is so shameful. Make a assembly say. And the minia ewa maniaji. No come mebunua. Was he sorry this time? When the anger in society in the country now, unemployment issue. Unemployment is a threat to our security. Unemployment a national security issue. And if you have a president here obeka or mine tebia or mine baby ya war. Now a sensitive issue like unemployment, the whole state of the nation address one more. Now me yama seme. And you know why I am making statement been a Ghana for so I said when me can 2 weeks ago. Now host TB enemy date and it has been corroborated by the year Kufado can 10 years. The Bemba year Kufado ama state of the nation address. Now obe jai unemployment issue ni say ni trimuano wama kreti adwuma magana fo nyana. No thing na me beka say Yawra Bawomia is dangerous to our democracy. And the reason is that and Tronwa Yawra Bawomia koso twitwa wo kroma no. Me can say sa jobs now was created 2.1 million jobs no. Obe influence policy makers in ill way because unemployment rate actually say you were 14.7%. You kone yenim. But also we created 2.1 million jobs, which is different from the main statistics. And say the policy makers now I also almost the reality. Say hey rate ne kosro. Na say maburu we brenya adwuma nye. Enti yamfa nhye yemra. You bet so much now. Now you are about me and more with cooked figures. And here we are Kufado. Now say about me see a credit 2.1 million dollars. And that means unemployment is not an issue in the country. That is the danger. And Ghana Babulu Bia now what say state of the nation address. You are Kufado. Ebeka unemployment issue no. But me can enter say what create a Juma 2.1 million dollars and some of Juma. Enti wo what if you win your Jumano? In principle, in records, yes, you are more.
We also learn some consultants a true speech no.
Minia, but no time because you're dangerous. You see, this is the state of the nation address.
They don't live here. They hide.
Me say
no, as a serious matter now.
And you're very, very dangerous because a sensitive issue like unemployment. What 25 billion Ghana cedis a Google Bank? Mabunu baby aya one render almost jobless. And Mabunu is stranded with society. Hey, what them krona obi a we suku. When them the trauma people are going through. Some families, you know, sika wo honya na rehwe amanfo. And work suku. Wo wie ya bank adwuma oye no. What tabiri sa ni pana ne taxpayer sika. And you go bank no. Abrante ni nya adwuma nya. What's also the tax? Banking sector cleaner tax aba. Abrante ni tia. Who the master of the nation address? When you mobile, no factor is when you say unemployment, this number of student people, and your Jumanye, and tomorrow take step to be cry. What the master of the nation address? What shall Brantia your motiti TV and him? And Brantian Bebreti, and do my something on Mokotna TV in him. Now you will cook for the Jin and Yamazako free. And you're dangerous. Now the most I come or can trouble could be count
for 3 minutes. Remember,
yes, it's self-employed people. Muntian you. Me say the danger you will cook for Nebawomia yeah, with lies about our figures, no, dangerous to our democracy. Also, self-employed people in the country, penny data, 600,000. You question Senate also of every Senate for Senate for so by Bonte say 71,000. And you about me 600,000 or cover favor. Do you know the implication here? And oh yes, nipa and I say nipa be cry no. New year juma. It is a nipa be your man kwa juma. Unemployment is not an issue. Mutiani you. So Akufo-Addo Embawomia government and mabuna mutiani wo krom ha. Wo munni ni papa bia ni nyuma papa bia de mamu biem because wo mutiri mo no munni na mo adwuma amoye. And it is dangerous. Because policy makers must know the reality. And they must face the reality. Say the beya omo be coin solution to address the reality. It is say the figures, your kuku figures, near the dada ye ho at the end of the day. Babunu na ne ma me kwatwa mantes. And na ma me fo ni bi kwatwa mante bump ye awadi me be nya adwuma o, me be nya adwuma o, okohwe ma ye se management. Na no be the secret bi wa. Traka na omo ka se adwuma baba no. Omo first government.gov hwan no. Omo ka se ya create adwuma be niama wawa ye kohwe mu no adwuma omo se o ma create nim 750,000 jobs no sana ba day for ngwa. Me sim ye mo se me 750,000 a Greek hono no ba day for emranti am kodoko kwase enya adwuma me ye mo se me mame ka sam chiro ye ka sustainable and decent job okwase ho aho unim unit committee for
amaye bi da
omo de sa ne ma ne je omo samba oh magua ma we atuna kodoko kwase unit committee for na de omo je samba na a whole chairman of economic management team, the vice president of the Republic of Ghana, the president of the Republic of Ghana account for a juma wa kreti and the ama Ghana for what's in Mabulu Doko kwase
toilet cross with
the kind of leaders no state adio with 750,000 youth Mudoko kwase when if you see what Ghana mama ka some tro okwa krasi ameme me fra hafo enya hafo de kokwa dwanya ye kuani mama anase kuani papa no ani bana kosko wi ode ne kofo moko bua no ne mpa ye nyina ne se wakokoko adwuma wi a no wakwa atwe mountain bompa ye se mi be awade manadwuma panye o mi be awade manadwuma panye anei ye wura Akufo-Addo ne ba o mi record agwo mu record mu se wo ba no dokoko asiti amanadwuma. That is the danger here. Eti o ma record omo titi fia aja omo ye bade be kenya se amanadwuma enti Mami at mountains now gone. You
better have a second round. And then me Cheska, me first winner. Ahomano Swa, Meneno A. Dinkomo. Me Patrol, hello?
Hello.
Opinion to say.
Oh, ayo na uzwe.
Yakov-Addo, Sikachadio.
Oh,
Sikachadio. Dinifala. Where you to say Dinufala. Me can you afford you say me diagro. Na sana the go for so.
Oh, only 500.
Oko ni mo. What is say they try?
Oh, 26 try.
20 Ghana. Where you 500? 80% you saying. Me percentage you saying.
Thank you.
I hope you want it. All right, congratulations. Yeah, that's Papa. Mr. Once you met me, Kabi say ya. Ye Jessica, star 413 hash. And now some Peter better not Peter came with Peter with the tomo. Make ourselves on the phone. We will try. Boys are bread. Say the no one in the care. It was now Sikache dear Rafono. Yes, I would be star 413 hash. Over we are not what choose option 2. A ya cry FM. Not follow prompted star 413 hash. Option 2. A year Accra FM. Now follow Mr. Ubedi Sisia. Come up. All right. Peter Akwasi Mensa Anna Mudi Kai Etsenin Kano Okasa Emma NDC Ama Nyukuo Ira Solomon Usua Sarsoda political activist extraordinaire. And so I said, what shall I come? Must love about shall say the end. Oh, I made time crowd say by power. You
have what time?
Time more. We have about 50 minutes.
Yeah, on man penny one for constitution, Ghana constitution, on fine now the minister no kind in the article 36 of the 1992 constitution, the Yinano. And article 36, was it chapter 6, Directive Principles of State Policy. Chapter if anything, article 36. Was it the state shall take all necessary actions to ensure that the national economy is managed in such a manner as to maximize the rate of economic development and to ensure the maximum welfare, freedom and happiness of every person in Ghana, and to provide adequate means of livelihood and sustainable or suitable employment and public assistance to the needy. This is the true state of the economy. When the Obusa Ghana for all the cameras for criminal Obusa Ghana for say, it will money J. On the catch now say, on money J, you know, Kotoka International Airport. Yes. And the Kotoka International Airport, I don't say new plan station. It is a Ghana for, it is a Ghana for, it is a Canada. It is a Ghana for, it is a UK. It is a Ghana. Say, oh, be a pecoy of a faswa. We be free Ghana. Sabi ya boy ya bra yie. Me kasi subiem. Any other such krom ha no. Obi o te Ghana ha bia you obi obo ne bra yie. Anya sa obi Ghana free Ghana ha untumi nti. Because aho kire na ye wo mu no. Se want to onioma yie a untumi survive.
When you say under this regime, omo akọ prisons do so pa.
Ombe do so nana.
The highest.
Now the true state of the economy ni say under Nana Akufo-Addo, any Bawumi omu preaching from taxation to production. Omu buy and omu introduce e-levy. Yes. Ghana fuwe mutia e-levy. Omu buy and omu introduce emission levy. Ghana fuwe mobile betuya emusie. Eti mo omu ghetto. Efa mo hunimu ni nyina ano.
But I'm sorry. No mamo meye mo ngusa keke because of politics. We need to charge emission levy. Look, maybe ebia enye ripe now, fine. But that should be very ripe. Ohwe senya ebimu eye nwisie wukroma. Where I don't agree is the flat rate. Send me a me use ebia senior a use Land Cruiser new one. Okay. No in Wisi. Okay. Obi nso use tra in Wisi. They are depleting the ozone layer. In the end, affect it.
Go check it sanitation tax.
No,
it was part of it.
So it's your pollution.
It was pollution levy. And why are you bringing emission levy?
So it's double taxation.
So it is double taxation. Okay. You don't need it again.
I guess. Yeah.
Who moving me?
No. You guys have answered me. You have answered me.
Who moving me from taxation to production? Now the tax better. Why don't you find another way to solve that?
I know credit more than my work until the moon trust.
For Japan, has a VAT BC baby will be here. Yeah. For proper transport system, Emra Mose. Omo introduce 3% VAT flat rate. Ghana for 5% increase in get fund levy. Any NHIS. You know, so Yajia to my year. Omo na promise is move here from taxation to production. Ghana for minimum say the reason why in Tia Sikane show bottom no the rush shopper and toshi no. 5% national fiscal stabilization levy. Abane Joe, Unyamfa should be answering film. The true state of the economy no any say. Many woka say, yeah, that's why you COVID levy.
It doesn't make sense.
Abrekra COVID. Ya close COVID the whole sense.
I'm just gonna.
Abai we person the whole world. Abai we person kakra na da obotomu no. To mean function bottom function or bantino. What Pekwe be a faswa or just a scano, everyone send. Nana, Mini Walker say, Sir 25 is $1 million. Normally I clean up on a vendor.
clean up 25 billion Ghana cedis. 25 billion
banking
Ghana
cleanup.
You 5% physical sector clean up recovery levy. 5%. No, na kwatwa ni sika de akogu nnwuma no. Watwa ho tax amount. Wutia. Nana me tire the reason why ntia Ghana for ho akire wo mu no. Air conditioner me turn 1,500 Ghana cedis 1.5 horsepower. And they 4,000 3,800. Everybody should go and check.
Oh, you are right.
Air conditioner me toy me deals and why me turn no. I think 2,800 or 3,000 about 2-3 years ago. And it's about 10,000. It's because of some of these taxes. No, we are paying 30% increase in energy sector levy. We are paying it. The true state of the economy. The true state of economy say John Dramani Mahama a stabilization fund of about $300 million. Says can you be Amanasa. The true state of the economy. And they say John Mahama say all free abemuno. The budget one central bank anko jebosia.
And they are printed 45
billion. And the Sikasa in the central bank are printed the amount 45 billion. Etimino kase central bank and
yes.
The true state of the economy is say contingency fund or money to hono. Can no for yata ko yimu sika nyina dane no say your friend contingency vote. With this can the true state of the economy is say your finance minister no okoko bobo sia wa amanone a ono no percentage e wo bosia nim nyama na me kan yo ono le ko na parliament
now international finance minister
me no ka say your finance minister mienu local and international.
Are we serious?
We are serious pa na me ka kire us
say the be obekoso abobe sia na
enya agro ni edio say Ghana for nyanti bibia ase o munyanti nneoma bi ase a me pese me bie madwene na mu hunu say aban bi baaya ono de o se me bo foto na me de sika tum se be ya oman no ye sika sem be ye den ni ebetimi agina ya nan so it was the stabilization fund by what the sinking fund by what the heritage fund by what you say ofoforo baaya no sa fund ni nyina wa be sika ni nyina me ne wo kase ye sika egu amanone a ye friend national reserves no IMF say
international reserve.
Huh? International reserve. Almost say akade. Next can no woman
depleted.
Say one a five cano. Say one a DO and one kuntabu ni.
Some say recently Belgium can some may be account for be.
Of course.
Because you yes can and they realize a certain family like John is being is can.
The true state of the economy. And they say Abai we have tam Ghana for sika about 400 million Ghana cedis. Edi akotu amena so do sika tibra. Amena wo kase.
6 match ebeko.
Edan ya wa bubu insase a wasai no. Ni nyina ye ka. Mana ye ka.
But I don't know is it cedis or dollars?
Cedis. 400 million Ghana.
The true state of the economy ni say la General Hospital, ye bubu hospital na gu forma up to now.
Was it 28 months to be see?
The true state of the economy no say kwalebu kidney omo asabi yenua no mo yale kidney meanwhile sikank betimi e de ayekwepe kwalebu ene konfa noche me ne wo kase noche yesi ababa wa bi di kokuti o se kokuti wa ya adwuma wo TV3 oko maternity ward e wo kwalebu ababa wa ne bo ne ni osu otumi de odi na ni ko hu ye no ne wura ho si ye maame no mu asabi omonyi se abosome nkono no mo kwa awo so na ebi de da form ne omo ma de da form.
Oh, come on.
And no any the true state of the economy.
Menya accident mamu de me call hospital na me to benches.
nti omo san transfer me call region so omo de me see wheelchair mu na omo de
Now the true state of the economy no any say
Ghana.
Oman penny bi so o si agenda 111. Me ne wo kase. Emu ba kompo yan complete ye. The obesi polyclinics, the obesi cheap compounds, the obe elevate Accra Regional Hospital, the okosi Tamale Regional Hospital. Ono de yes wa anya hwe. No mum the osi agenda 111 e ka wure mu no.
Yes.
Ono na aye bibie. Eti me ne wo kase. Ye health as a country. Ya pomudine ho nsem. Ata bese.
Gisi yenwe bibi ni akọ name ye wie Kumasi airport ya koto din.
Nanya Kumasi airport nkwana na university se wo kuro manya se kufa de atoto
ya koto din so nsi ba kumbo.
Na dey bi na me se me call Accra Digital Center ya Dramani Mahama CA circle ho me kofa me we ya slow usu block.
Yes.
Ufa ha. We block. Ufa ha we block. Na mo
Mama how much solar say na?
No, I didn't.
Also, that was sad. Say the vision of digitalization amount no. The genesis of it no. Mama. And then there will be
fiber optics our people from infrastructure investment or university, you know.
Yes.
And no na to me operate to phone.
Yes.
Communication ministry office headquarters so
and we are here.
Yeah.
And on TikTok say NDC phone to me explaining 24-hour economy. 24-hour economy no. I sit here nyina say to abapa.
Yes.
Na nyansani bi wa adwene o de beboa masika ba obotom because or targeted key strategic sectors are obetimi aye be ama omo incentives ama productivity aye high ama aduma ba mo anya bia ye de ahwe maame ene papa ne wo nua no nketewa no mo ofie no etutu abapa jai ba wumia no tibon koso no jai na chididie ye ni abreso oman ne epese ye chechire oman a sebi ye hia badwemba ye hia obi owo nimdie ye hia obi owo suahunu ye ho obi a wo wakukuduro a otumi di oman anim enye jokers enye comedians enye obi a ogina bedwom na no hopo sa ponte na ekia ni bia so adai oman musori o
na ni ti yes
adai
obo ni ti ko
saba umi me di president ogana adai
ba obo ni tingo
oh you didn't say ya
some you kumo o fa ba umi ko hospital ko re je stroke ye je na cheche mranti ni ade na o ka
ba mi eti o
ko your friend is state of the nation check Dramani Mahama suit ko pa you said they was here
Sremo say jata no opia to the bear man apia
ba umi abrantie so no gina
ba mi suit ni nyo
the suit bo
omo say omo ne na ma onim diplomacy ni amobo oni ne nam no odi kaja
efa ho ba
omo so ne nam no wati
oya America Obama
ni kansi wudi ni ya metna ho mo obi amfa ya dwene medi agro da bi tie na 2016
yeah
na Ghana for enyenya suahunu bi no munyante no ma bi ase enti na bra ba umi aka kire Ghana for say ye betua na exercise allowance na John say debi baby am gina no eni baby a wonso gina no susu kasa krache na wan hwe ya obeba beduru baby am wo no no so wa ye mfomso am so ofro enti ye ndi president denti die no mototo o mo nsa wo wie ma enei wasi ono onka ho wo ye mate
yes
ono ni real player 7 years ni na ya advice otufo what you say na question mi busa me say solo wo na wo ye mate
yes
wo load the car
fantastic
ana wo load car no mu load car na kwa denta ma load adenta enipa abefo car na maka na yema driver ne betina mu no what the near trade dan so man and the passenger phone catch you say hey mate
yeah
don't tell
also na load dey
was it me bring am dey me can be bia tell na why not this one mbọ kwa adenta no
onti
why you so be ile bi baba
mo male kwa adenta
na odemo
na mo kanche na mo nje ka ni sia no na me de mo
adanko dada dwe that your friend no
me de mo kwada nso ma na sabi upamo kwasia no
na nya numpo the same driver na was when papa no ono so na akoye no one
say be two for be fast
what you say eti uti abayi fa carbon
fa 3 minutes be ba
eti abayi fa carbon samia okumo kabi watere da akomo omo na call rebranding Akufo-Addo e de ne bere 2016 sa rebranding na bi e no pese omo de ba
the same team
mo pa mo fa ne nhye dem na mo nkofa soda water mo fa nware no na mo nkofa edo ya mai dis poclair na mo fa sra no no onye fita se suno
me can say a decorated monkey is still a monkey
okay utie na tie me de manusie me de manusie yes sister kwasia ni tia
agro no
se Ghana for ye nhwe high 2016 ama
ofuna ni ebue
yanyane praise the Lord.
Okay, hallelujah. Yefa asra ama kwaku edu jemfi ye come say CMG skachede rafo no ekoso a dial star 413 hash ubi disisi a ubi unse sika begu ufon so mesraw fa phone na dial star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash fa phone sisi a neska emegu ufon so mesraw ne mamu ya diama enu ntina ye che we ade sisi obi atwa ye nyina ye twabi ntino ura Solomo wusu a o se onu first no so twotwa wo hum se economy no do se kai smetwa Peter Bai wo twabi kwaku company de bado twapa star 413 hash
disappointed MPP member no disappointed MPP member
no Peter kan was it solo a disappointed MP member it is saying what change we twapa
the almost situation no why president president how nimno na no bri aboa bri
disappointed MPP member disappointed MPP
one na you almost president
opposition
w go back
go back
Manchester star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash choose option 2 and then Accra FM na ekọ wenim yenu joining on Facebook and so you know me ejumadi. Let's acknowledge their presence. Jesus clean heart. I'm always happy when I see this man speaking. Kweku no. Ibrahim Sani Kose, also GM24 all the way. I'm watching from Spain, Bilbao. Samsona Same Asara say, ha, you guys are making me happy today. Good show. Bold to defend. I know too. I love your team today. Please maintain this team for us. At the Omato station, Ibrahim Sani, Mr. Mamenka obedient, Pachonya Bamia and Kabori Joshua. I say, bro, you speak in my mind. Mary Adam, I say Agamaliza. I don't know. Agamaliza not meeting.
That's the word.
Agamaliza. That vice president now say, or not meeting Agamaliza. Peter, what trust me to the Conca say, Bamia Titis Agamaliza. I will never say that. I say, are we experiencing doom so? Madundu Munina Mike. Me Al Hassan Bawa say, I'm watching you live from United Arab Emirates. Kofi Mensah, okay. Kofi also fire Abba. Then they call it. I say more fire. David Agbe. I say watch you live from USA, Massachusetts. Okay. So a lot of messages there. My emphasis that I see and so okay. I can Greenfield did that. My emphasis a bit to me. Aye Juma Kra Compute Ghana. Say your home will be adding any actually Mr. Wamo Prime Week promo no air coso pa Compute Ghana yina share when a chili quine or mo promo no air coso a year set TCL product Sony Bluetech Makacho say TV na use the Bluetech Besine come pa Senko HP Lenovo Techno any other IT brands you can think of Biado uhuamwa ombetimi abua everyone so be any of the Compute Ghana shops ubetimi anyabi afi ni abua so ne say eba laptops printers desktops toners and afi any IT related product
ɛno nso metimi aboa papa afei home theaters, fridges, freezers, gas cookers, air conditioners ene ne aka nyina omudi ho dwuma mesro omo prime free promo this week no ukwa omatete so fala from Cecilia 0243143143 0243143143 Ansah na Solomon Wusubeba mnefa wontwam ye Aya Herbal Industries Aya mango no eboa ama moja no estimulate no nti utse moja ne dia frusa ne ye ewo nipadua no na ne amire ne se kwaku vemo de kasa ne nyina anajo no libido ne wo high oh no so yeah oh V power yeah I am mango no I am mango no and you know kope bi to afi I FM no so no oyo ba na obu nsa ebo sisi ho I am man flow and also boa a healthy prostate gland afi so eliminate any excess waste any toxins be free unipa akwemu I slim the outia na chese eti unipa akwa no so enti no Wow, bebre yankan fumau and AVA. In case you just joining us, the name of the show is The Citizen Show. Comes your way Mondays through to Fridays, including Saturdays. Saturday, Yabawa Kwemu 8 to 10, but Mondays through to Fridays, Yabawa Kwemu 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Meeting a day Nana Utu Dako Metrem Ama Kwabena Bobie Ansah. All right. So,
Edinka brand a brand TV London.
Okay.
Friend of basket. Or semen chiama or cocoa for the or a very popular.
Oh, okay, basket here, Joseph.
Or say no Kenya Miagin.
More fire.
Na basket. Wajiatum and a W we do UKB or Barber.
More fire.
Why and fine.
More fire.
It should be you.
I don't say over Jody and new. I will cast all Kagu London, so now London with a benefit. Ana fa franto so de o tu a mi ni ataban Adam se afa franto o no tu se se mi ni ataban mo fire
and crime sen kra me tie de so ra kufuado na last minute on pese obe ready the state of the nation and to be here 10 o'clock now the Ghana for no o ye late best 2 hours say na omo panicho because Uraba Omia who says one can or no be cocaine. No cocaine. Now all kind your capacity as a mate.
On that note, hold on. On that note, hold on. Yenti we near Murphy. Hold on. Okay, you're going.
I don't know. Akoye Chimam Chiwo speakers lobby. By finally no a chopper bear. So rowdy for him koji. La dear dread. One I do him kwa just work na wie ebio ye better na say okok for fair
what for pa na aka no asem say
and na said dia bayi isi amadia moavi mo ever moavi dia
moavi say moavi
wa kire say obi ba be dinse mu no ho na no ka kire me man ko e say ye ba moavi
yeah
and si aka no kura kire enonti ori akufo ado ye da wa say ode wanum nsem kotudwa Nana million makansem ni nyina nchi nsem bia mimi hu ye no na mebekeka o si every
ebi mpo na se entimu de ye empanyifo sa baso ba o e me se entimu won mo atin
o si anyone that knows me knows I don't drink alcohol
uko fase mabafi
and the orekufuado o you one day just a few minutes it more than 75% of all more members of the New Patriotic Party. One and no do na one more committee and Sadodo. In fact, presidency 2 billion a year alcohol. Emu 80% alcohol no. Oh, every weekend we party. Oh, yes, I make us go for them. So take the people of this country for granted. Budget a year Jubilee House 80% alcohol. Ah. You are not being fair to the presidency. 2 billion, no, a more 1 billion.
How many noms sense?
And then your minister the party politics in your own body. Chillengua. Now, over catch and say, anyone that knows you don't drink alcohol, and I some fast on the state of the nation. Dear Pandu. In any case, your presidents are a real pay when you go hospital, a year, schools, year, Juma, acquiring in your papa. obi ono makọ na adwene mo da mo to wura no ye besere no ya onye
eno akra ifo frame Drankers Association of Ghana.
Fantastic.
And Blue Kiosk Association. Eno mo a yensa ne se papa na egu adwuma no.
That's all omubuafu. Na oti kromo again is tua tax.
E so che se mo nkonko no mo nsa.
Abriwe etua tax ma. Na give on
as leader yenka. Because o kasa na se ugu adwuma.
Na enfaso die pa na obenya he asofo wo kromo start so mo de omani si ensafo omo a ensa no ana omo college start say kofom because omo members ya na wa hon mo
companies yo
mo ya adwuma yi ana omo de bia beto college na o katia ti o do agufo ado wa anya de in fact o hwe ni dimi na the confidence level e wo fom o ja asa kwada wa ebone wana ne papa kasara ne se gure chisa wa begu Ghana no ebio ensem na obekan ye no dodo na ya teda state of the nation just o mine tibia ye wom sisia tibia ye wom sisia ne se me be ya me fa kire hayi olu akanfurata efie ni nchempe go baby ho minim so office ye nyira ye adwuma finance ministry
a kire hoyi
sela ye na so 30 cities kokon mai mbe yi ho afiri ho no na kire se eye 50 waja to state of the nation state of the nation me no kem wasem sisia no do awudo me run about ayele eton kenki endo ya me koye watum from 5 to 10 state of the nation no kire se napkofo no da so gufia yentua wonka. That's the state of the nation no kire ye se mineral income fund no wo mo ye di sika ma young man na no mo brother no a ye ko fa no so media no no kenu for atan ne yi etnya tan $12 million akwa akose no amana ne
yes ade o maka 2 million
yes 2 million bi kura sakem and na obi so the sky
12 million na yensa yensa do maka 2 million na mo ka se yare
ah mo se aka 2 million
da bi 12 million no yensa nka wo de yenka ho se mo se yensa da bi mi ko to mi bia na ma nya ntwa mi bi ota
anu ne o de o kam da ne ntwa 2 million outstanding
facture camera
na ba ho no 2 million outstanding
facture camera no mo pick my kwa me pick my
$12 million and osoro no
kwa me pick my
etuba mu $12 million and outstanding unpaid cost
my you go so hwe my e ne kwa ko ejuma ye Dabi wa pick master no pick paper no my paper no ba afi wa pick fansa chete
total ai nka ye no yase
$12 million dabi fansa ko da chete
ene wa no 12
million
$139 million when adi Ghana city a 153 million Ghana cedis 1.35 trillion and you say that's ka we nyina tia ya tua no
yedeka
$2 million
for juma
now ni bibi dia huni say out of $12 million no ya de kan oforiata campaign no any imara no omonko aye $9.6 million onkwa me send abo hono na $3.6 million and $5.9 million. Okabomwa $9.67 million.
So what is parliament? What is parliament?
Parliament campaign.
What is parliament do? What is parliament do? Solowie.
And it's not just a state of the nation. State of the nation. Me no kasa sisi o mampeni kire yen se woni na pamfo no any woman that the national cathedral no or say by now you are running on ya up to so yes so far you are spending close to $55 million at the two amna donku e wo rich one wa kire yen se la general hospital here is we e ka wo hu nyina $50 million say you basic from scratch enka wo ko ye no ye mfa nko to bench so ka be dam paso ma ho atontem na se wutumi hwe Ghana fo anim bra ye brei na wo di $55 million kutu amna na hospital ye betumi use sense kan die si na da so si wa na wo state of the nation be kan we are nan ka resign but you see o man pani mi mile mu no essence on wan kasa last year no ka chese on wa check out woni awie wa bre di obeba no ene ba be hwe yen so na onim die woka na woka se wa brenye so no nkwa na bre o one ne vice atani attack penny ni kakra o ma bre na na de meet the class chief of staff the way running meet be stress as a grow sir John a settle on obano and it was almost the equalization the state of the nation and they say and the oko Wesley girls are and kwana da form. That's the state of the nation. Me bana wu yim for ni bia solar car batuna hwe da bia ni party a yenya o mampani a wakọ akogina wo kasa wa amoso. That's the state of the nation. State of the nation no o se dum so etwem no. Dia there so you can me can dum so ekire say ade no dum a eye dum off so on. Is President Kufuor telling me say oba betena so kanya enum ni aso esa se sankofo we mu ye do so de dum siesie te se nkwase se mu nkwa no ma kanu yenya o se me no tama na me communicate my people me defend nonsense.
There are a lot of times that you've even got
no because you unim nyansa mema obi mfa 2x4 and run wa dwere ne nyankofo kana president na so akogina mrase bedwam wa body tie wa bo suit na wa slange maberwa ebusam se brofo na wo ka no de amukọ ele bia musua me se da bi o mi wa papa uko University of Ghana how many years slange eno no
so otena brocheche
Kofiana intra brochi more than him kimbu ya ni le bombo
for the hamwana
ha pa o ya
what you say Central for Chomusikrom I want say o man tede o guy
o be dey what you
tie ni enchechim no mo de o mo tie na rest o man tede
o man peni say ye state of the nation me no ka say o konkwanta ha entokwa eda ho no enye ntokwa ketwa wantu anka ho asem I know say Ghana is so safe, peaceful. Me one when I know aboko ye kunipa bunipa e prenipa. Tina obedi yatemana so be kan okre de. E chei. O cosposa o ma benese afe na wo hu se was ye tete mabunu no. 7 years. Na ye group wo what transfer 7 years. O ba e wo na be separate. Na no eyi ne ho mai. O sa video o be my youth and sports in the Ministry of Education ade akabo se de be ya maburu na wo secondary school no yetumi atete talent o ba na education and sports and o ba be youth na ade
Ministry of Education youth and
sports. There was a reason why internet is esa so teach positions by heart go for and deserve crowd o makoshe no o bete ho free ho ana o ba de bia blasters ko a ye first round blasters
that be na Ministry of Education youth and sports what by new Ministry of Education and the Ministry of Youth and Sports
Kufuor time na education
Kufuor time na education
was no at the back of Kufuor's promises and in a performance to what bad the ji won na ho say no ana papa yi e be firi ho okọ your friend is saying your house na and mebu na won cry ade ba ko e ha wo mu pa e adanka rent e kunipa oba ye no adan dodo se no de aka ho ntia mebu no beto and now na state 1000 for no boss a virus na no chabi no mesidan bo takra na se de boy say obo no I'm telling you 35 years kura no a teacher phone to me to bakoda that's an honest state of the nation ebio omampani when to me anka unemployment was a
facha me ubedi nkomo but information there be wenye trade information reaching us and say Oma Passy anti LGBTQ plus bill no CC so your reporter hello
tumu no Oma Passy
my name Nana Kwaku Bufa hello Nana na ne kwakra ne say anyfo na adwuna okay what parliament any boy nchire boy say ne yete ne ye no kra me ba cho jina yie mai
okay
yenko yetonka because we tese Oma Passy anti LGBTQ plus
bill no into law nti ye besi yete
na no make me aka say no cre enche bi abe ma do hwe ma be aduasani na anti-jail bill no yen kan say na do na beti ase anti-jail bill no wonom a pass that so be da for agiafum na ni nyane say infio ni say ni na omodo sa be ni ebeto na so be fi enipa nwotwe na omoye kofa bai na mo no Rebecca no proponents for no Rebecca zo moye kofa bai Russian na so da fiama for honorable Emmanuel Kwabena honorable de la Soya honorable Reverend Tim Kodjo honorable majority side and I think so we say honorable Samnati George Mo any Helen joint or so omuna ka ho bi na omo sa bewe by a private member motion private member bill and omo de buy private member bill two private member bill omo de buy na ni nyane say enema me nsa ene nyan bi na omo he say betimi aye adwuma say omo promote promote ni ni be aka twi mo omo de so hono ba he no
omo de hom say be ko nkan
aha obo bi club bi a omo kohia na ese ha bi yes uncle fu na wa ha wo so bi omo memo mo fa mema ma mo fa ma mo na ade no and isi ani your boss wo ne ni kuma se kura ese ba bi kura be baba usu bi so ho T2 pap ni ade ni na ya titi bi kan ekofo no enmra sa president ya sign ya ne mra ni chobo
and the honey asem no
aha wo ya e betimi afine no ana say ye be chiwatum bakodam not less than 3 months up to a year 3 years we be never call them and quite a quite up to 7 years to cram program and now for so obia or dini sika so no sheshes adi ni so hu or the church ko fu ko mu ni ade ade enti na no e ka ho omo promote omo educate omo yewe e the church ko fu ko mu bra na ni na etia ansana wo mo so a omo e practice so ewu mu bi ni na so no emra no etia ye hwese ni na be na enkonko ye se eni obi kofin pama na abonten kra ni ye se emra na nka nko se wo hye ode hem a no ye ma meche omo ana mna nso tia se obi akwakoye yakochi obi na mo bonus so no ehon na Ghana ponko bani nko enna ni tia se ukochi obi se o practice bia wo de se ko bo aposi kwa amanye no mo mefa no nko ne mo wa wo so wo be buru obi esiba mo no
emra ne wo bi ka
ya ya cheno nti wa kwa cheno so wo ye bi na wo be buru no so wo so emra no so ekutia wo se hwe na mo ampam na ncha wo se mo no bakro ni sa mo ko yi abambo aduma kwa amanye no mo ne mo no ensam kakra e be se de mamu
but unse Ansah e be pass no na former deputy majority leader ene majority leader Owura Apenyo Markins raise some concerns no delay kakra enam so ma pass no echeye wo hwe omudimi na ene especially majority won animu a ususu se wogitum wonyina ko bankrum se eye
asem we die akoye asema o kan bibia na akwakofa asema ba
efa hema kan
ne bitimi akakakra na se etibia ya sesele se donors partners no mo bo o man no omo e the pressure si o man say omo mpesa abro omo mpe UK for US
omo mpe den omo so omo mpe den
mpesa amra na ye se wa ha no
adan omo se ha UK dia
ambassador bekai
Mekai ba.
At Ghana for one say you pass this bill now. There's a consequences that. Even UK crowns what say. You pass this bill what there's a consequence.
Na UK ni Ghana when the Oscar enye krono a. Enye krono anka UK ni Ghana when the Oscar.
Outside the foreign country no pressure no and they make it say for us no it's not any idea because say yes secret to us. And no dear wumpa pressure no was so papa as of mine no e was so enti yenim say bia eno na ban no bohu wo ho anabi because ye nyina wo bia so wompe amampani aka no try so wo okọ na so mbi okọ amampo asori Catholic asori wo so wompe waka biem so ono ye under the watch na mema ne mema wari na oba bedi so any ade enti ni na no ba nyina keka na nim say leaders no self pressure na e buy so as o man no na yenye sika support your budget so you musuru anasa de dia and then into who are leading to them nemo them to majority leader na for apena market media no media na mo ade ni delivering na ne say bill no akọ consideration stage awi emremo no ana parliament issue mu no omosa makwan emo mo second consideration stage the second consideration stage ni e for ye no nyema bi a mo fi say ankra kwa yi no mata be prakwa ho na ye kama ene so mo sa yi bi na de omo ye ne say clause 10 and clause 11 clause 10 and 11 na no menke omo kotu omo importing constitution no west will be ba mu say ensentro for ye ensentro fu say ye ko kadi ye ko kasa na ade ni kwa say me ano to e de no da because obi a wono be tete na so obi di ya sa an empa no enti eno na wo so bokra ho say subject to the constitution the word almost the word subject to the constitution no and ka ho say the constitution ka no any sa pepe our clause we so mu e was umbrella me say I had more link to the spirit or more yet link to the constitution so
me na say then dey hunu na we yen century no ku gina TV so radio camera ne wudi yem primo be bia ni de nyonko to okroma live then yem pre fan guess okrom nana fan guess okrom ye be we guess yem pre be bien ho
ya so be ni bi ko kan ayi o ba ko check sa de na oh udi promote already
na uko promote ye den amamwe ya say ya yenya bi nka ye ko promote sen nana ya dase nana kwaku bofa ejina nem e wo mrahye bedwam me de oye centrania tiwle mu na Peter to din say awurade Ghana man so ho akono pa Peter
na me wo me legon
you are
na as president you na Adam abe me omo family to no omo ba president Mr. President na me so look
SM na kai ni na Ansah
I just pass anti proper human settlement
there's a parliament at the super good at
but this sign we refuse president so witchcraft one be witchcraft
president draw check out
what sign
one say be hu no so one send pound dia o me hu ni star
one say ya di gwanto abekọ opoku nyina
na wa bomba ngene
so that's all mubenya 2 minutes bi ara so na no na
nji owe kofuado okọ hono de o kire se o man no wono awa mebuni bebi kakra ohun se wabuni ni bebi a otumi ede nase a enikabia ema oral nchomante se so wa memo a afa automotive development policy ama kakasi ya me asamono kuma a ene obekobia made in Ghana assembled in Ghana e wo bebi a yes also the speaker Kwabena say one in the parliament in the Kufado nyina signed also Roland Chimate oka say Ghana shall rise again. Indeed Ghana will rise again, but make to aban you for say omo ko money no munja Russia Ukraine se moneka because me no ka say Russia Ukrainian economy no inflation down, growth up, interest rate down. One more bomb no kra de bia airdrop o so kra e go wani to the extent say Poland and the Poland for ma Ukraine for moduane ma because ma omwakua for no bre.
Last week BBC said Ukraine and exported wheat in it.
Of course obi a baby ya to bomb no omo nyansa se also mu ya aduane ye ne atia sase be de so planting for food and jobs and they call dancing and the Burkina and then Niger threaten so one how mo tomatoes no on bio na yetia ni yisu ya no kasa tin me de ma no se bebe yi no me ntie de nkofo bi kaye na omo eto aba emfentu omonfo eko plateau and the kana so one of the penalties for refusing to participate in politics is that you end up being governed by inferior people. The okay nyina ne say wa won fa won ye amanyosem no ye besi nyina ne se tibo nkoso fo na omo de omo gye mu no omo na ebedi uso omo bedi uso so a sansem hu we bia ti se sika e wo ho a o se edi kosi la general hospital no ni akotam se edi kwa kosi be bia ye besom nyame abra unyame som kra nye papa wo no wia kro no a mo boy kro mu ano wo de kata so se makwa kwosha sori dem na this time around be ru sori dem oni achemu a mo de ye ka no ye gi esika wia mo de na mako ebio we so kan na asem se Socrates or said the wise who refuse to rule should prepare to suffer the rules of idiots. Yansania de bia de also fence so no ejimi fo ya ene ba be do so me ka we nyina ma won ma to aba o man matias say abato enya de didi agro a serious enterprise sa wodu tumi kwa akoshe obinsa ana ba bia ye to bia wo consequence say ya nto aba me ora gufu ado enka ya mfe sika nkoshe cathedral enka ya nkwa my domestic debt exchange busia kufu ado ne busia fo say dodo say na omusika omunkodi mu ye ne buja fo ya enti koto abapa na ye clear owura ba omia ene na busia fo a ya ti ase eye owura edubu ahia me ya ti ase say owura ba omia de obehia na appearance fee $200,000 ojiwie na fa na busia fo become company ho a you are good to go
for 2 minutes in the preko
2 minutes a me dey count no LGBT no first of all me ya as Ghana near minimum amre ni amane say obi catch them about 20 years ago say bedru am ya discuss tumu business parliament ka me yin da na yete ho na ye discuss be dem ya fa say ya pass mra no kra no me tan ejika mitifie na me ma wo mama na me baba catch them so okofa ni kra ba be no do ba na sa jimie we na mpanifo ati ko ba pese so
Excellent eso bi say na question
when you serious so chese ye to na obebe ma catch so da menya na obeba no de bema enu ni jimie ni munyansa mo hu no ano enu ti first of all ni so man
we dey kawo de tire wo
dwene ho ka so say your friend say ye kwa ka say me enye tumu dabi na mo we kufu ado sene ba ko na beye be na wo de share wo na wo de brofo edifend ye na marafo this time around no sa true business we no the speaker of parliament must just inform
the true business
yeah mo you mo kan LGBT ma bro I want tell you say mo kan LGBTQ+ on tia say dia ne sa dia na say oba he me wonum de option be say me tumu be ma ne be eyi nyame chiwo dia kasa dia wo aso de mo chisi wo mo a e promote no oro akufo do we e beto ani mo a e ma seconds kranto so 11 seconds anto so na sai emission e fa wo na so na sai wenu edu asa
emission de mai
o be sai no wa sign home
okay
ari tino enya dia na o se so enya dia so
okay Solomon Usu era si papa Afafranto party Okasama movement for change. Ghana will indeed rise again. Peter, about 2 minutes. Me bacho ye chiska.
Obi say this guy. What is all
na start forward.
Me trap 5,000.
What you saying?
5,000.
And chobedi big bonanza neighbor. Many are saying. Hello?
Hello, me too.
Let us say.
Da.
So any aje.
Me person be kasakura.
Ebi na si.
Oh, asama si.
Na who dey say dey try?
Me yan 35.
To pay me. Ana 500 abegu for so.
Me na me catch you.
It you see a percentage you saying.
What say?
Enu dia ya monti ana. Me say eti yen na e bo hu de ro no your percentage you saying.
Abena me obi me ba catch you na ya.
Anyways, your percentage is on a lighter note, but your boy abaso say unso odi ose eyo aya ka bi nyini enti misraw ye ka
I real.
Eti dia na ka che nwan wetie ensisi a
me ka kire obi ase o mun kom e chance ne ba e bu no ana to mai no an
era se Yakopo nshira
aya brandem kwa na matimia
wow enti no aya koso aye all right enti no star 413 hash oso betimi afafo no wetwa bi sese ya star 413 hash krom ha ye ding eno na boys edidi
enti misre wa wo hwe presenter asemi pa na eno na metwa wo dem se mo ede na Peter buy se no why come Peter dey wa fafo aden star 413 hash enti I was shocked enti misre obi otie bia star 413 hash ubetimi at school fees ne so star 413 hash ba chow anwa mo ubetimi asesem enne only boss star 413 hash ene mabeko yi Peter last minute
the tiene say Ghana fonti we say the true state of the nation na ye kan e dangerous and ye Kufuor ne Bawumia 7 years a cow mo dia be count money can ye 500 billion Ghana cedis enti en public debt na over 620 billion the chere say Ghana ni bia wo hwe me a wotie me yen population ya about 31 million sa 31 million no ye chemu a wo ba wo hwe oyefunu e kano wo bia de ka 20,000 Ghana cedis Ghana 200 million ebisi da sa omai aboka amase ye teye ka ye si Ghana ni bia the two state no wo bia de ka 200 million cedis Ghana ene ya me no kase sa ka be breba Kufuor do boye ni nyina no wo ba sa na ye sikadie nko atwobotia wo matete ye twobo ama enu bi ni sa ejapa ya nya adwuma no Ghana yes 153 million eko ayesa so de ka $2 million die eya Kufuor do ahopopo nsamo a okodina simpie so a opeso defend Bawumia for the first time treachery said the vice president the president of Duma Titi no when that secret sikadia basa ye wura Kufuor de na mamu abedi e ka wo ma boato ho eni ade ade nyina ne yam hyehye no say ye wura Mahama sa wo hwe parliament ya ye bo Mahama di no woni de ya Kufuor do sa video no samo popo bebe che no wo we na no na no wie ni nyina ne say papa we the Ghana for the mama wo the Ghana for the mama wo e di akokura wo be 10 years wo so de na ho di nyina e be ye adwuma e di ama Bawumia e na me say ho de be na kama Kufuor do ni sura wo suro ni nyina ne say sikana wo ma die no se wa protect Bawumia se wa anya anya kururu ama Bawumia yewra Mahama ba omawu enti dia Ghana for munche ni say a vote for Bawumia a vote for Kufuor. MPP for mo disappointed in a Kufuor government. Aye dada mo se mo kwoto abama Bawumia no. Woto abama Bawumia pa woto abama Kufuor because they say on na ye ni chief advisor. Enti obi a wode akodu amra donkodonkom no. Afutuo ban and wode koma Bawumia e be sesa mamu no. Yewra John Dramani Mahama, the visionary leader, the nation builder, what the 24-hour economy. Ebe bama nyuma pa abama Ghana ni bia wutemi MPP ni awutemi wo fa ase wonana wunua be ma no 24-hour economy at least obi benya customer adwuma ye obi benya GR adwuma ye enti minua ye sa edintromu asema okaye edintromu wo fa on ta ye otan aya mom yan kan sa na obi atan edintromu nyame adomo maye na minua kwaku kasemi akase emi ja kwaku kwaku eba sansa ata kwaku obesa odi de omuni
krono sembia koso our vice president na so ye
fantastic
and who boom
sao
obi mo
sa de obi ko Ramadan no
obi mo amba Mr. Special Prosecutor. Wo hwem no fa ho asem mre emeto Ghana fo ani.
What's the na yera?
Mo na yira.
Kwa musendi akoso wo
Ramadan mo no.
Wo yemo.
Kofo ya obi mo.
Wo yemo nipa kronfo wo di president.
Eso so a president so.
Ke ko sa na.
Ana mi se nipa kronfo wo di president enye. Eti amo na ayira no.
Also de mo ne ba.
Baby kura yen sabe ka mo ne de mo ne ba kwa koma ni wura no. Yen pe kura no sembi e kuro mu ha.
Mo no so babak.
Anu na tire no. Vice President Bawumia ni mi no contract koko contract no nya he no. 86 million Ghana cedis. Nipa baako. Source. Omo die
860 billion
cedis. Sa nipa kronfo we ya bi ni bi o ma so enye.
Yes.
Enipa kontompo ni dabrabani incompetent mate.
Ba ma mun create impression say so sin ye bone. yɛka sɛ so sɛ yɛ bɔne ɔmo no ɔmo ɔse
no but in as much as you're going to be educated
I can give you a tweet President Akufo-Addo
Mahama time no say
ɔse
yeah I know no mo fire Mahama Mahama is so announcement
okay Mr. Mo munya asona mo fam me kakra oba hema Rebecca Akufo-Addo Asafo Pani Danka Williams Asafo Pani Opoku nyina Asafo Pani Pamabako Asafo Pani Mate Joyce Aye Agro Ghana for Victor Kusibuate Mansa Maybe go to Tumani what do my Pani Akufo-Addo so on Saturday no
that's right.